drain the color out of my scene. Just play me something I can dance to. I can dance to anything you wanna sing. So lock me up in the studio, fill it up with sound and scenarios. Stop blocking the driveway with your car, put the butterfly in the bell jar. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the night. It's a long road. Hear a strange force in the front yard. Let the hours tick past the deadline. Get another stamp in your passport. Wash your breakfast down with some red wine. Delete the progress on your game. Try to fall asleep while your ears ring. From the loudest songs on your mixtape, I can dance to anything you wanna see. No reason, no action, no silence, no help here. Nobody came running up by my side. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the night. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the night. It's a long road to get it right. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the night. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the night. It's a long road.
Bro, you scared me for a second. I thought it was gonna be you know, the one individual. Anyways, we're live in, I don't know, a couple more songs. I'm still setting up. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Bro, it's the last week of policenauts, so you got PB. It's some guy. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Are you guys ready for the last week of policenauts? We're gonna beat it finally. Pretty exciting stuff, I think.
Let it burn, let it fall, at the end of the world
Okay, let me turn the music down. Keep playing it, but it's live time. What? Okay, hold on. What button do I press? What button do I press to start the stream, guys? Does anybody know? What are you guys up to? Welcome to the, is it this one? Oh no, it's Pilot X. Ignore the screen. Ignore the screen. What are you guys up to today? Today is the return and finish of policenauts. Where the fuck? What? How do I make this stream work? Okay, hold on. I got it. Is this one? Is it this? Is it? Where the hell's Garfield? It's supposed to be Garfield today. Garfield? Exists? There you go. Hold on. He's too big. He's too big. He's supposed to be, I think, this size and then like that. I think that's right. What's up? The buttony button. Not much finishing on my night. Nice. Where's the background? Activate. Background go. No, that's not right. Guy. How about how about that? Yoga? How about space yoga? Okay, I gotta fix what? Chat still doesn't work, looks like? How come? Let's see. But yeah, we're gonna finish policenauts tonight, which is pretty exciting, I think, right? And well, maybe not tonight, this week. This week we'll finish it. It might take longer than tonight, but this week is the end. I was looking at how long policenauts is. We're definitely past halfway. If you don't know the story, I'll try and fill you in. Policenauts is a game made by Hideo Kojima of Metal Gear and Dead Stranding. Death Stranding? Death Stranding. Oh my god, Garfield. What's up, Ravioli? I'm surprised Shrek bought somebody. Shrek, that's awesome. Shrek, I was surprised to see you have like 7 people posting Levy yesterday. It's pretty awesome. Is the LSN working? Are we doing good work? Are we doing God's work here? Speaking of, let me put it in the chat for anyone who doesn't know about it. Yeah, go to our website where you have streamers that do not cheat, do not view bot, don't steal from each other, aren't fake, just regular people that are trying to make good streams. We got a new person this morning, Grislow. I was in his stream, pretty cool guy. Check him out too. Check out all the people you don't know on there, if you don't mind, at some point when they're on. See if you like them. Yes, he showed me LSN, nice. Love it, thank you. I'm pretty proud of it, man. I think it's doing good. I think we're doing it. Like it's doing exactly what we wanted it to do, right? People come from this. I don't know. I've been thinking more and more about the actual front page, like on Kick. And have you guys noticed some things like when people get front page with a lot of followers and they're not really, they don't seem to be real people. Like, I was talking to Leafy about it. We think our theory is that it's like here's the theory, is that it's like a drug kind of, right? To make people feel so important and special, like, whoa, I got 100 followers when I was on the front page, you know, but it's not real. It's not real. is fake real. But it's like a drug addict trying to get you hooked. Because I always used to wonder why I got so many followers that were like gibberish names. Now I know. Because the front page is designed, even more so now than it used to be, to get you hooked on being up there. So you feel like, wow, Kick, thank you. Even though there's like 10 real people watching on this whole platform, you know? What a fucking scam. What a goddamn scam. But whatever. It's like a dystopian lottery. It is, right? It is like some kind of weird lottery. It's like, they're like a casino, man. At the end of the day, they are what they are, you know? They are a casino. If once we really accept that, it all makes perfect sense, right? And the Kick is like a casino without the rules of a casino. Like if a casino is able to just mess with your whole reality without any rules. You know what I mean? Like totally lie to you, totally fuck with you, because there's no rules, because they're in charge of it. And it's not a gambling thing. They're in the forefront of where like technology is in a way, so there's no regulation. There's nobody in control of it. And I don't like regulation necessarily, but they're not what they're doing is not on the table. You know what I'm saying? They have their hands under the table. And you're sitting down to play a card game with them. And they're telling you like, whoa, aren't we so nice? Look at all those cards we gave you. And like you look in front of you, right? And you have like you have I don't know, like 3 of a kind or something just face up, right? And they're like, look at that. Look, you're winning. You know, and like you sit down and play, and then they already have a full house. And they just flip that and take your money, but they made you feel like, oh look at you. Look at you, bro. You got 3 of a kind. Come sit down, come play. Look at that. Look at that. Look how lucky you are. Maybe next time. Maybe next time, bro. Maybe next time, idiot. You know? That's Kick. Anyway, that's my view of it. It breaks my heart a little bit. I see people on Twitter like pointing at their number, like their 600 viewers or whatever, and like celebrating it. It's like, it breaks my heart, man. Because they believe those numbers, and it's gonna like warp their brain. They're gonna think like, oh, I'm a 500 viewer streamer. Okay, you know, like okay, bro. If that's what you want to believe, go ahead. Oh, I'm out of music there. Let me listen to. Oh, I got something. Not this. Alright, that's fine. What are you guys up to? We got Policenauts, I was saying, to play. I just want to talk about Kick for a minute. If Leafy shows up, I want to. If you guys have been checking out Miss Leafy, she's playing Popolook right now. I have the guidebook for that game. It's an old JRPG on PlayStation. I'm gonna translate some of it for everybody that was watching that at some point. So when Leafy's by, I'm gonna translate that at some point. I don't know if that's tonight, another night, what, but when I see her, I'll do it. When I see her, I'll do it. What else? I don't know. Next week's exciting. We got Spooky Ghost coming back. I had to change my whole plans. Next week is the start of the F-Files Season 2. Is that exciting? F-Files are what? It's like this horror game. The original like PS2, but I have the Switch remaster called Hayarigami, which means like, popular god is what it would translate to literally, but I don't worry too much about that. It's about folklore. So I'm gonna call it the F-Files, or I do call it the F-Files in English, or folklore, the folklore files. Cause it's like it plays like the X-Files kinda. You're this cop that gets transferred to records and collections. This department that's on the bottom floor of it's basement B5. The basement, 5th basement floor of the police station. Most cops don't even know there is a 5th floor. They hear rumors about like there were detectives there once upon a time, but they all got horrendously murdered, and you can still hear their screams. That kind of thing. But you end up working there. You get transferred there because you work some spooky case, and it doesn't go. It goes pretty crazy, and so you gain the notice of like the like smoking man or whatever, right? Like this old guy. And they transfer you. They transfer you to records and collections along with Kogure, this big guy that was working the case with you. And then you start investigating weird paranormal shit instead. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. We beat the first one last October, so we're starting the second one. There's 3 of them. The series actually is 5 games. It's fucking wild, right? Isn't it wild? There's all these Japanese games, so you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are these games? And there's 5 of them. Like in Japan, lots of people know them. In America, it's like I'm just smoking crack. But anyway, there's 3 in the main series, Hiyarigami. Then they made a new series called Shin Hiyarigami. That one has 2. But the same storyline with the same characters, or there's 3 of them. Shin Hiyarigami came out years and years later. On Switch, I think, as the first one. And there's 2 of them now. I think so. But the point is, the series has gone on a long time. Yeah, Shin Hiyarigami came out in 2014. Whereas the other ones ended like 2009 or something. Yeah, some people have put up translated versions online. That's cool. It hasn't Shin Hiyarigami has an official release, it says. Maybe it came out in English? I don't know. Did it? That'd be cool if it did, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look like it came out in English. Somebody said, oh, maybe it did. English Play Store? What? Why was it on the Google Play Store? Damn. Weird. I don't understand. Maybe there's an English version of Shin Hiyarigami. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. 2019 Nintendo Switch. Okay. Apple Store? Why is there an English version on the Apple Store? I don't know. I can't even load Apple Store. Never mind. Maybe it's in English. I don't know. Who knows? Who fucking knows? I think it is. I think you can play it in English somehow. Oh, there's 3 of them, maybe. I don't know. Wait, that'd be 6 games, right? There's 3 Shin Hiyarigamis? I think so. I guess there's 3 of them. Anyway, I don't know. That one you're a girl, so I'm not rushing to play that one, because that one you have to, you know, you have to become a girl to play it. So, not in a rush. Not in a rush to become a girl. Maybe later. But what else? I'm gonna start an RP game too, guys. I'm going through all the news real quick, right? I'm gonna start an RP game at some point. I think soon. I want to do Warhammer Fantasy 4th Edition. You guys know that game? Because I was thinking about doing all these other games, and then I was like, bro, there's a game I already know the rules to. There's a couple games I know the rules to. I know Shadowrun. I've run Shadowrun before. I've run... what else have I run before? I've run a bunch of ones you've probably never heard of. Exalted. It was a White Wolf game. And I ran Dark Heresy. That was a Warhammer 40k one, where you're like assistants for an Inquisitor, and so you're like fighting heresy. That one's a cool one. And then Warhammer Fantasy 4th Edition, I know pretty well too. I played in D&D. I ran 4th Edition, oddly enough. I played tons of the older ones. Like I just didn't run them. Like 3.5, D&D 3.5. I played a bunch of that, but I didn't run it. My friends love that version. I kind of hated D&D 3.5. Why? because my friends would like were really into it, and so I would never understand what the fuck was going on. Like, they would make like these characters that would like be so badass, and they'd be like, "You want to make one?" I'm like, "I guess." They were using like 32 books, like, and like it doesn't make any goddamn sense. That if you know the game, you can make way better characters than if you don't in 3.5. And like, people get like do shit like one level of fighter at the start, all this like min-maxing nonsense. It's like, bro, I just want to play an RP game with a good system. I don't want to feel like a useless idiot. You know what I mean? You end up feeling like a useless idiot. Or you let them make the character for you and then you don't learn anything. You know what I mean? It's kind of sucks. 3.5 kind of blows a lot. And of course, like, modern people like it because it's like, it's perfect for like the modern midwit person where it's like, wow, I can get all technical and read all these stupid things, and then I can seem smart, you know, and so they love it. But if you just want to like be creative and make a creative character, you have to like study stupid ass shit. I like a game where you just do that from the start. So anyway, that's why I'm going to run Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th edition. And I'm thinking for the story, it's going to be like a caravan, I'm thinking, so then it doesn't matter like who can make it on the day. We can just like swap people out, and like, you know, it's all part of a caravan. So if somebody's missing that day, we can just play anyway. It's just like, you know, they went back to do something with a caravan. And then if somebody new comes in, same thing. We just like pull somebody out, you know. Because the biggest issue with running role-playing games in real life, if you don't know, is scheduling. That's the fucking death of everything. So I have to make a thing that's immune to that problem, because otherwise I can't do it as something entertaining to people and then have scheduling issues. You know what I mean? That's fucking miserable. So you guys didn't hear that, right? So should be fun though. Anybody wants to play? I asked Leafy already. I'm gonna ask everybody that's like streamers, but there'll be other slots too. Like, I'm gonna ask Robbie. I'm gonna ask Golden Boy, for sure, and Vic Viper. I'm gonna ask all of them. But there'll be other slots too, and like I said, it'll depend on who can show up when. I want to play the war. You want to play? It's pretty sick, man. And the system isn't too complicated to get, which is another nice thing. Like, it is complicated. Like, there is a lot of depth to it. But here's how the tests work. You roll a D100. You roll a percentile dice, and you have to roll your stat or under. So it's pretty simple. Like, if you look at your stat or your skill, you go, okay, I have like 35 in the stat. That means literally you have a 35% chance. It's really easy to understand. Like, there's tons of ways to get bonuses and things. But it's really easy to understand what's going on, you know? But like D&D, it's like, okay, roll target number, whatever. You can look at your skills and basically get the percentage. And if you get a plus 10, that's 10%. You know, it's easy to think of how you're metagaming it without feeling like just weird numbers are floating by, you know? Like in one of those memes. You don't have to feel like that. It does have a lot of depth to it, but it doesn't really matter either, you know? Like, it's easy to think of what the skills mean, what your stat actually means, or just something I like. Like, cause in D&D it's like, what, every one like up on a D20 is like 5% or something. Like, it's like you have to like blow your fucking mind out to even understand it. I don't know. Anyway, but I've played a fair amount of D&D. I don't hate D&D, and in fact, I want to learn an OSR rule set. I just don't want to hold up playing for that. I was holding up playing to learn some rules. I want to play Stars Without Number, it's called. I do still. I am going to run that. But I was thinking, like, I already know some rules. Why not run one of the ones I already know? For it to get it started. And then, because, like, people play Vermintide and shit, right? That's the same setting. Pretty much. It's a little different. But it's the same world. What's so offended? Why you sad face? In chat. Why you sad face, offended? I'm happy to see you, bro. I've seen you around a little bit somewhere. Not too long ago. But it's nice. I haven't seen you in chat for a bit. It's nice to see you. I forget where it was. Somebody else's stream. I saw you. I forget where. I'm all over the place nowadays because I'm like the LSN hub or something, right? So I have to go around a lot and try and check out everybody's stream on the LSN and I kind of lose track of everywhere I've been. You know, I'm like a networking man. Probably Leafy's? Yeah, probably. That's probably where. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, oh, I should pin this, right? Leafy does that. Here, pin it. Okay. Remember to check out our website if you don't. Or check out our website if you don't. Speaking of Leafy's playing again, I was talking about earlier. Why isn't chat popping up? Leafy is playing Popolocroy, which is a game I played before, and I own the guidebook too. I want to translate the guidebook some tonight if she shows up. If not, whatever time she shows up. Up to where she is in the game. And when she beats it, I'm planning on starting a Popa Rogue like a little bit. I might interrupt some other game we're playing, so I'll play a little bit of it here and there, but I do plan on starting that when she gets done with the other one. Because Popa Rogue's never been translated in English. It's a sequel to it, but it's a different kind of game. It's a roguelike. Popa Rogue. If you haven't seen the game, it's kind of like a Studio Ghibli looking thing from PlayStation from 96, I think came out. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So, yeah, so we got the Warhammer D&D coming. I want to do it just every week. And, like, if you can make it, you can play. And if you can't, you know, it's fine, too. I'm thinking story-wise it's going to be a caravan. So it makes sense why people come and go. You know, because like I was saying before, schedule issue is the biggest fucking problem with real life role playing. People are like, but you know, like I can't make it, and then you fucking call off the game, and then it's fucking pain in the ass. So I'm just gonna make it so everybody is part of a caravan, and if you're not there, just like, you know, whatever pulled you away back for the caravan, and maybe somebody else, you know, showed up. It'll work pretty well, I think. Oh shit, Trek stream, he does now, yeah, isn't that wild? He's already blowing up, bro. He hosted Leafy yesterday with 7 people. It blew my mind. I was like, what? How is it? If I had those numbers that quick after starting, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's shocking. That's shocking. Shocking stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of other stuff I want to get going, but I don't want to make too many promises because people like, I feel like when you say a lot of things like your ideas, some people feel like you never did this one or that one, but it's just like, you know, you got a lot of ideas. But there is a lot of stuff I'm trying to work on and get going, stream-wise. Lots of stuff I want to do. Lots of stuff I want to do. We just got to beat policenauts this week, though, and then Halloween month, October, is going to be Spooky Ghost. We were going to go back to ancient Japan for Spooky Ghost, but Halloween, it actually timed out so Halloween, so we're going to make an in-between trip. It's going to be Spooky Ghost as the host, but I think it's going to be going to be weirder than that, I think, right? I think I'm going to let Spooky Ghost host it, and it's going to be pretty crazy, I think. Halloween's gonna be pretty fun, I think. Halloween's gonna be pretty fun. Sometimes people get friends and family support their new channels. Really? I've never had that. Kick numbers are weird though. I don't know what to trust. Yeah, but I mean the LSN definitely helps bring people to watch track. Cause like I added Grislow today, and he had what's up, Cliffs? I caught you. Yeah, welcome in, bro. We're just talking right now. I added a new guy, guys. Check him out, everyone. I got one more hour of work. Nice. Well, yeah, nice, almost done. I added a new guy, Grizzlo. I found him on Twitter, and he was like, I'm seeing tons of people like doing drama over the TwitchCon, and people should just like not worry about it. He makes gonna post like that, so I was like, this guy might be all right. And I checked him out, and he was all right. He was bitching about, not bitching, but we were talking about streaming because it came up, and he was talking about how on Kick, you know, it's sucking people the right guy off to make it, and so then I told him about the website. I was like, bro, I feel the same way. I actually started a website, right? You know, and I got him on there, and pretty cool guy. Check him out, Grizzlo. But yeah, like I was saying, he had higher numbers than normal once I put him on the website. So definitely people using it, which is good, which is nice. Can you spell his Kick name? Yeah, I got you. I'll just link it on. One sec. Here it is. Eddie, Aiden, XUC, everyone talking about Kick for his TwitchCon. Yeah. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. Yeah, check him out, guys. He's a cool guy. His numbers were like, when I showed up, were like 5 people or something. And at the end, he had 15. And he was like, whoa, bro, this is more than I normally have. So that felt good. It was cool. Check him out. He's just a regular dude, you know, like, and he refuses to play suck up games and like fake games. So I want him on the LSN. Anybody that refuses to be fake, I want on there if I can find them. If they're entertaining and they're, you know, and he was entertaining. So, what's up, Chris? You know, in Twitch, all affiliates have max 5 viewers. Sure. Yeah, I started over there, Clips. I'll hopefully be streaming again soon once I get some shit sorted out IRL. Well, let me know when you are, bro, so we can get you on the thing. We're gonna add Twitch streams eventually. The thing is to just get Kick going first, because Kick people need somewhere to go, bro. But we are gonna add Twitch. We're gonna add YouTube streams too eventually. Because why not, right? Everybody needs an escape from these. I mean, needs an on-ramp from regular people that isn't part of these platforms. All the platforms suck in some ways. I was listening to a retro guy talk about TwitchCon, and it sounds like it's all sellouts now. Like everybody's like has Twitch lifestyle brand, which is so gay. Sorry, is that not the right word? I don't know. It's so gay. It's so stupid, you know. The old way of the old definition of the word gay that we don't use anymore. It was so gay. Like, isn't that gay? Like everybody's just like, oh, I love Twitch. Oh, I love Twitch. Oh, it's so like people do that here on Kick too. I don't get it. The brand shit is like, it's just a website that you can use to broadcast yourself. It doesn't. You shouldn't be like having some allegiance to it. You're the creator. You should have allegiance to yourself first, and then other people like you, and then the platforms. You should be creator first, if you ask me. Our fanboying the site, yeah, it's all stupid. Hey everybody, what's on the agenda? We're gonna be playing Policenauts, Chris. I'm just talking about streaming stuff and covering the different news that I've noticed since streaming first. Well, I realize how norm it is. Lots of posts and articles about how all the botting is ruining things. What's up, Nintendo? It's become a big topic right now. About Kick or in general streaming or what? You got an article I can read? I'm gonna stay there for games. I just don't trust Kick for that. Sure. I mean, you know what? Clips. I had to fucking build this goddamn website to start building something for gaming on here, right? And I still multi-stream now. I multi-stream again. Like there's a number of people that see me go live on Twitch and then load up the Kick stream, right? I know there are. There's a number of people that do that. Like they normally watch Twitch because there's no. The thing is with, okay, here's the problem. The biggest problem with Kick is one that they promote people. Now I know that sounds crazy. They think like the promoting is a good thing, right? but the promoting is bad, I think. Why? Because here's what happens. Somebody gets promoted, and then other people that are putting in work don't get promoted, and they feel jealous and they feel pissed off, and they get mad, and their quality goes down, or they quit. That's what happens on Kick. And you see it all the time. Like, the best people don't make it to the top on Kick because they're getting all pissed off that they see the favorites going on, and they leave. Because they're putting in hard work, and they're like, why the fuck am I doing this then? If what makes it is just generic sucking off. Because if you just do that fake toxic positivity shit where you're like, I love Kick, I love it, then you'll be promoted, you'll be put on front page. It doesn't matter how crappy your actual stream is. You'll get favorite. It is favoritism. Like, it's not like that they pick their favorites. They pick the people that are putting forth the right toxic positivity. Anyway. And then the good people quit. And then people, the turning a blind eye to body makes it worse, because here's what happens. Even if they promote a good person, that good person will start botting because of the way it's all set up. They'll start botting, and then they won't know what the fuck they're doing because their numbers won't be real. It'll be the same 200 fake people every day. And so they won't, they won't know what's a good day, what's a bad day. They won't try hard. Who are they impressing? Bots? They don't care. So you just get crap everywhere on Kick is a problem. Everything's crap except a couple good streams that make it in spite of the systems. Like Golden Boy getting front page is great, but he's up there in spite of it. Think of how many other front pages, and Clips got up there too, but think of how many front pages sucked. Think of how many front pages were not very good or entertaining at all. And it's just like trying to pretend like they're fucking Netflix or HBO or something. Santa Maria has this dream of being the new at Netflix. It's dumb. Let streamers do streamer stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna catch y'all in chat. Got a big topic, lots of posts. It's fraudulent and homosexual, exactly. Gay AIDS, exactly. Our fan bonus, I stupid, yeah. I like how people were Xbox versus PlayStation. Yeah, it's similar, sure. I know I'm negative, but me seeing the big guys leaving. Yeah, no. Kick is in a bad place right now. Kick is specifically, I keep seeing it being mentioned that bots have become the norm here and nobody likes it. No, yeah, it's horrible. Because here's the thing. They turn a blind eye to people view botting a little bit, and they still put them front page. They still give them verified. They give them KCIP. And so if you're a regular streamer like me that's not botting at all, you get pissed off, right? You're like, what the fuck? Because here's what they should do. If they really wanted to fix it, what they should do is incentivize people that aren't botting. Like try and give bonuses to the people that they can tell aren't botting. But that's not what they do. And that's why it's so messed up. Kick is breeding envy, yeah, intentionally so. And when you get front page, look at Shakti, okay? Shakti rules, but look at Shakti when like he's doing his dance, follower dance, and how 1 million followers come in back to back to back to back to back to back. That's Kick. I'm 90% sure that's Kick doing that on purpose. I don't think those are real people. Some of them may be mixed in, but it's almost certainly Kick mods just messing with them. Cause I think they view follower bot people when they get front page to make them feel like, hey Leafy, to make them feel like, I'm just on Kick stuff, to make them feel like that being in that front page spot is helping them so much. And people that aren't paying attention, that'll work on them. They'll think, whoa. They won't notice that like they only get like 1 or 2 people actually talk. They'll think, whoa, I got 50 followers from front page. Wow, it was so good to be on front page. It's like a drug, right? It's like, I need more front page now. Like they're trying to get them hooked. They're trying to get them addictive. That's what it really is, I think. I could be wrong, but sure what it feels like. But listen, Kick is going to get under fire soon. A total random guy said to me, which thing? Oh, what would I skip? People unhappy are just them getting ads from them selling out. Then everyone is screwed, no platform. No, I agree. That's why I'm staying. I mean, Kick Clips, the reason I'm staying on Kick is because Twitch isn't better. Like a buddy in chat, Cabron, he's like, when he started hanging out here again, he was like, if only somebody told you Kick was crap. It's like, yeah, Kick is crap. Okay? But Twitch isn't like better. It's sold out to hell and back too, man. It's not like you can just go back to Twitch and everything's fixed. We need something new like the LSN. We need stuff like that. We need new ideas or we're fucked. That's my view on this. That's why I'm staying. It's because we need to build new things that go beyond the platform you're streaming on, or we're fucked. We're all fucked if we want to make it as like, you know, smaller guys. And here's the thing. The reason I loved Kick when I switched over was because I love the idea of smaller people not needing to blow up like Aiden Ross, not needing to blow up like XQC or whoever, just regular people that can make a living at it at a reasonable level, right? I thought Kick was there. I thought that, because it makes sense, man. If you're getting most of like a sub, $5 or whatever, you get, you know, you don't need that many like dedicated viewers to give you some money every month before you can make it a living. And Twitch is stopping that with that big cut they take, but Kick could do it, and I thought they were doing it, and I was wrong. But it's still here. It's the opportunity is still here. The opportunity is still here with the no ads. It's possible. It's doable. We just have to do it, you know. I mean, I'm gonna read the heights of Handridge. Today she had 7K. Yeah, but how many? 87 real unique. Yeah, I don't know how many real people though. But Clips, like I was just saying, you don't need to, right? You just need to reach the level where you could do it as a full-time job with enough people that are dedicated to it. That's all you need. Kick is the best platform for smaller people when it comes to just money percentage. So. And no ads is really great. The pre-roll shit they do on Twitch is so fucked up that I can't agree with it, man. I'm not gonna run 3 minutes of ads every hour just so you guys, just so new people don't have to watch a fucking thing. I'm not doing it. I'm not. It's fucking stupid. I want to run no ads. Honestly, on Twitch, I'm thinking about asking to remove my affiliate so I don't have to run ads. You know? Maybe I should. Fuck Shakti, he always have Kick staff in his front page. Yeah, so the streamers getting angry with Shakti. That fight is coming. No, I know. Yeah. And I like Shakti as a thing too. But yeah, I mean, he has to notice how unfair that is, right? Like how unfair that whole situation is. And the fact that they encourage like him sucking up to them. I mean, again, I like Shakti, man. He's a bro, but he has to see it coming, right? He has to know it's coming. I sure hope he does. The other day they put me front page and off in 2 minutes because I was cussing out a bad troll in my chat. Yeah, I mean, I don't get up there anymore at all. But I think that happens to some of the other people, yeah. Gay AIDS. I can't hear, but hi guys. You can't hear? I'd recommend adding Necrocat at games. Sure, I like him. I not like Necrocat at games. He's hosting me with like big group of people, and I think he's fed up with this stuff too, right? Super nice guy who loves to help out in small. Yeah, no, I like Necro. He follows, I think, unless he unfollow. Let me check. But I think he does still. He's hosted with like a bunch of people before. User, and I've hung out there, and he's a cool guy. And he makes little JRPGs, right? Yeah, he's still following. He makes little JRPGs and stuff. He's a cool guy, and he's got so much hype energy. I do like him. He's really trying, man. He's really putting in the effort. He's really putting in the work. He's a cool guy. Check him out if you haven't before. Let me get his thing. But yeah, I'd like to add him. I just need to talk to him about it at some point. I don't know how to bring it up. I don't want to sound like I'm trying to sell something, you know. But yeah, I would like to get him on. I do like him, and he has had my back, so I'd happily put him on. Happily. A platform streamer instead of a stream platform. Yeah, exactly. That's what we need, right? Which we don't need a platform. We need a portal. We need to go back. See, now Leafy, I was talking to Leafy, and she's so young. She wasn't on the internet when it was portals. Do you guys? Some of you guys remember it, right? It wasn't bad. It was fine. What happened was Google basically made it irrelevant at a certain point. But there used to be tons of portals like this. You used to find your way around with like web links, web circle. What were they called? They were like circles. The word is not circle. Web links, web Q. It's like you would go chain. I fucking forget what it's called, but you'd go on a website, right? And they would have, oh, here, check out the next site on the ring. Ring? What the hell is it called? Do you know what I'm talking about? Anyway, old internet made do this way with like smaller communities on smaller portal websites, and it worked. It worked just fine. It was a little more, it was a little different, but Google, people already hate Google, you know? And I'm thinking, if people already hate Google, they're already moving away from using it, like, then maybe it's time for the return of the portal, you know? Like, it was a decent strategy. Bring it back is what I'm thinking. You're correct, it was web rings. Yeah, web rings, yeah, that's it. Like, I was on a couple web rings. Guys, I used to have an old website in the old internet. I did. I would make flash animations of a character named Cracky. That's actually where I invented him. He was a character with very big baggy pants and a giant joint that was like bigger than him. And I'd make flash SWF animations of like little episodes of a cartoon kinda. And I would review Adam Sandler movies. And I ripped sprites from old 2D fighting games for Mugen. You guys remember Mugen? And backgrounds. People actually, I think my characters are still out there, and my background and stuff. I made the Beavis and Butthead living room background from the Genesis game. I ripped that from the Genesis game and made that background, and I saw it around. And then I made Death Scythe from the Gundam game on SNES, and I made some other guys. I used to have an old internet website, is what I'm saying. And so I was on, I was in some affiliate things, and I was on web links and web rings and things. It was a fun time, though. I don't know. But like for me, Kick itself is not growing. It's not. It's going down, bro. You're right. That's the thing, like, that pisses me off, is that they're trying to gaslight us all that we're doing great. We're doing horrible, man. Kick is doing poorly right now. And they're promoting all these random people to make them, like, watch Twitter and notice how people are like, oh, finally, my first time on front page. Oh, thank you so much. And they're pointing up at their viewer count as 500. It's like, oh, you poor son of a bitch. Where do you think those viewers are coming from? How are they here? Like, think about it. Do you think the new update to the website brought in that many people? Are you fucking crazy? No, man. We have people leaving like the place is on fire, and you have 500 viewers on the front page when the front page never used to pull that in before. Oh, it's just the autoplay. Right. No, man. That's fake. They fooling ya. You know? I had Angel Fire, GeoCities, and Tripod. I think mine was on... It was on none of those. It was like one of the alternative ones, like Hasta Vista or something, some kind of Spanish thing. People are leaving, yeah. And have you considered the raise of KCIP is from the money they didn't pay to keep Twitch streamers? Then you have the site to slow to get nice features and Twitch dashboard. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Well, you've talked about it before. Stake, easy go is not hard up on money, right? So they're fine, man. But also, okay, so, oh, Xbox controller, that's not right. Oh, I disabled them. Hold on. Device manager. I disabled the head tracking controllers. That's the problem. Enable. Let's see. It should work now. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Holy shit! Massive Cracky lore dump. What about the cartoons I used to make? Yeah. That's where I got the name Cracky. Was actually a character I invented. That was like would smoke weed. And people used to call me a crackhead, like online, because I'd be, ridiculous. And so I always thought that was funny. I never smoked crack in my life, though, just for the record. I even had a clan in, I mentioned this before, I had a clan in Neocron, some old MMO first-person shooter game, called Crackheads. And then we merged with this other clan called Malevolence, and then we called ourselves Malevolent Crackheads, MC for short. I have a couple of viewers now that are from that era. They only come around sometimes though. Like they used to be, were clanmates of mine. Then they're too lazy to market around the world. I know they're not really marketing like viewership. It doesn't make any fucking sense, right? It's fucking frustrating. Like why their goal right now should be trying to build up the viewer pool for the people already here instead. But all Kick thinks about, and I realize this we talked about recently, is still getting big streamers to like trapping them to trick them to come over. That's their strategy still. They don't care about the people here, not really. That's what sucks, man. They're just like throwing money. The thing is about Kick, they just throw money at everything, and they don't find confidence that way. They just find people that want money thrown at them. You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna find confidence that way. They just throw money. They have money. They throw money, and then they're like, bam, we did it. But they don't do fucking anything. It's just throwing money. Here you go, here you go, here you go. It doesn't fucking work, man. You need to actually have confident people at the top, and they don't. They don't. Let's just be honest, man. You're talking 90s, man. That is core internet memory. Yeah, it was a good time. Or bring in new talent, heck, even grow new talent. They should, in my opinion. You crackhead on the Transformer. Yeah, exactly. I like leaned into it, like you lean into exactly. I leaned into it because it would. Some people would be grossed out by it or whatever, and be like, and it's like I don't want to deal with those people anyways. You know, it helps like eliminate a layer of people that I don't have to deal with, which so I like that. Oh, what the hell? It's like in the middle of a song like this one. This isn't a Green Day. This Green Day album again. Hold on. More and more people. I feel like Kick is just the advert for Steak. It is. It is. Yeah. It is, man. That's what's fucking. That's what's fucking so depressing to realize. I thought like they could have two goals, right? This is what I thought, Cliffs. They could have two goals. One, you know, be an ad, but two, they can make it work, right? They could care about making it work. But they don't. They don't care about making it work. They're just going to keep throwing money and trying to prop it up until, you know, until it's not viable anymore. That's it. The plan is to gaslight us and throw money at us and until, and like with no real future. But I want a real future in streaming, man. You know, I think I have a good enough stream that I can fight for one, and I'm going to, you know? I think maybe this is blowing my own horn, but I think I'm a talent, right? I think I can fight for, and I've gathered people that are other talents together under one umbrella, and now I'm going to fight for that. I think we already have, the LSN already has a fair amount of leverage when you look at the people on there, and you like watch their streams and you check them out. We already have leverage. All we got to do is keep building that thing, and we're going to be doing good, bro. Like, it's not big yet, I know, yada yada, but it already works, man. You see people go around, like you were talking about, Clips, we're now playing Kick Staff where we go and we scout people out. We're now doing stuff like they were doing, or supposed to be doing. Yeah. Anyway. Until they get ads to sell it to someone. Yeah. I think you're right. Or I think this is an idea of CJ, Bangleaf, Cedric James, whatever one. If you know him by any of those, CJ. He thinks that Eddie's selling it, like selling the company in private, and I think so too. Like he's selling shares in private, because we know Aiden Ross bought some shares at some point. He's talked about that. I think he's doing that. He's pumping they're pumping the numbers, and then they're showing it off like online, right? Like Eddie always posts when he gets good numbers, and then in private, he's talking to people that are too dumb to really know what's going on, and like, look at these numbers, bro. You want to share? You know what I mean? And sells them. That's what I think's happening. And then eventually he won't own any of the company anymore. It'll be all sold off, and he might still like pretend to be the boss at that point, even though he owns none of the company. I don't know, but it's all a scam like that. It's like a pump and dump kind of, I think. Yeah, unfortunately. Holy shit, massive lordom. Yeah, sure. Alta Vista? Yeah, I think so, Nintendo. So best I can do is grow new people on my kick, but make sure to funnel them to Twitch page. So if I am here, clips. This is the whole point of the LSN, bro. You're never, if you are streaming, as long as you never cheat or like steal something from me, I'm never gonna remove you, bro. I'm not gonna like. So that is the point of the LSN, to provide a way. If people know you're on there, they'll always be able to find you wherever you go, man. Eventually we're gonna have Twitch. Eventually we're gonna have YouTube. As long as you're on there, bro, you're not gonna lose your audience. That's my plan. Because I moved from Twitch to Kick already, and then now turn my Twitch back on like an ancient dusty cobweb thing, and you know, it works again. But most of my audience is here already. But I feel you, man. That's the issue I want the LSN to address, is so they can't lose us. You know, as long as people know that website. I know you used to have a website for a little bit, but like the guy screwed you or something and closed it or whatever happened. This was a FU to the world. They said KCAB and Chris only for English speakers. Yeah. I mean, and that was an FU to every one of us that they haven't given KCIP, right? Every one of us that wasn't favorites, they said, fuck you. And now, I know you're on it, but to me, that was a fuck you to me directly almost, you know? Like, fuck you, idiot. You stream what? 160 hours on my platform? Fuck you. That's how I felt with that. That's how I felt like that, man. It's like, what? Because if fucking, what's her name, Meg something, who has like a 20 CCV, plays Fortnite every day, if they can give her KCIP, what the fuck is wrong? Why the fuck don't I get it, right? And like, man, I'm bringing quality 5 days a week, long streams. I have a show going, I have storylines, I have characters, I have the best visuals in the game. What the fuck? Like, if they really cared about growing talent, I would be verified. I think maybe they know, like, my stream is, like, good, and that's why they want me to just fuck off. Like, they want me to go somewhere else or something. Because me being on the platform is, like, too much of a hassle for them. Because it's like, they know it's good. And they look at it and they go, this is a new thing, this is good. We didn't actually mean to get this. We didn't actually want this. We wanted the fakers. We didn't want this. This is a mistake. Get rid of this guy. That's what it feels like, man. Also, Mondo is being botted. He said he got $32 an hour with 6 unique viewers. Yeah, well, here's the thing. What was his name? Crow Gaming, if you know him. Bro, I ran into Kick Viewbot, bro. Oops. Okay, guys, pretend you didn't just hear that. I ran into an individual that is notorious with Kick in a certain person's chat. Oops. Rewind to retract. Pretend you didn't hear that first part. I ran into a certain individual, okay? A certain individual. And that individual, I was talking to him in his chat, and I mentioned the KVB, I might have to delete this VOD, I don't know, cracked the view shield whenever ago. I was talking to this guy that knew a lot about Kick stuff, like I could tell he knew a lot about Kick stuff, and he was in the chat, in Crow's chat, and I said, you know, I Kick KVB beat the viewer shield months ago, and the guy goes, I did. And I was like, what the fuck, huh? And then, like, I didn't believe him, right? But the guy, I'm not going to give more details about his name or anything like that, but like a few minutes later, Crow's viewers shoot up to 5,000 or something like that. Like 1,000, I forget the number, but it was way fucking insane numbers. And guess what? After the stream, he posts on Twitter, he got paid for those numbers. He got paid like 4 times his normal KCIP. So that was the certain person proving to me, it sure felt like, hey, I'm the person, and guess what? They haven't, I did crack it. I did crack the viewer shield. Watch this. You know what I mean? That's what it felt like. Now, I could be just imagining that, but I don't think so. So I ran into an individual. I ran into him, and, you know, I mean, he wanted to prove he was that guy. And he did, and it worked, and the guy made money for it. Anyway, they just promote people they like. Yeah, exactly. And that makes everybody else jealous, man. If Kick didn't promote people, Kick would be better off. The whole team, if the whole front page staff team was just fired and the front page carousel didn't exist, Kick would be better off. Isn't that wild? If you really think about that, you realize that's true. If people were just browsing the categories and naturally like finding people, Kick would be better off instead of the way it is. Because then people would find the good people on their own, and the viewers would speak by viewing what they want to watch. But instead, the front page cuts through all that and puts their fakeness right on display in front of everyone. Slaps you in the face with it. And then people don't even go browsing because they just go to the front page and they're like, well, this place sucks. This is the front page. This shit sucks. It's crazy. I think the lying system is, the system is automated. You're right. Yeah, there's people, you're right. It's all, I mean, bro, clips. I wonder if anybody really exists. Like, I've pitched this theory before. I think all the people, hey Sarai, I think all the people that like all the Kick staff, I think they might be like one person or two people. Because what's so bizarre is they all those little profile pictures of themselves. What would you do if you were trying to fake people? You would put a little picture of them, right? You would give everyone a little different picture. If you were trying to make like one person, like use AI to pretend to be like 30 people, that's exactly what you would do. If it was me, if I was Eddie, and I was like, bro, let's fake our staff, what would I do? I would give them all stupid fucking pictures, you know? And then it explains why they're so bad at everything, why they don't catch the predators in time. Because it's like a skeleton crew in real life. It's not the bunch of Kick staff they act like it is. It's a skeleton crew using AI to pretend like they're more. Like there are real people involved, but it's not many. And I think that I could be wrong on this, but I don't know, man. It's all so sus. Like the way they talk to you sometimes when you're talking to support, it's like they're bots. And I think they are. Sometimes they're a little real, because I think they're using AI to have less people do a lot of work and pretend they're all these different people. Kick don't care, but on reverse, EBZ is $1 KCIP. Yeah, I'd like to get EBZ on LSN, honestly. I don't think he bots himself. I could be wrong though. I don't think he bots himself. So they pick and choose who to penalize. Well, yeah, man. I think that's okay. I think it's much more malevolent than a lot of people do. I think the whole thing's a plan from the start. I think the 75 viewer average is to push you to bot. And in fact, the reason they don't like people like me, they say no to and they say yes to some people, it's because they see the potential, right? And they want you to bot so you become a player. Like if I was botting, I'd become a player on the site, right? If I push my numbers into the range the other people do, people would somewhat believe it and I'd become a player. And then they'd have me under their thumb because they know I was cheating. And if they ever if I ever behaved wrong, they'd be like, oh, guess what? Penalizing your KCIP or view botting. That's what I think they do on purpose. They want you to bot, like people like me that they can see would do well with those numbers. So they want me to fake them, and then when I do, they have that weapon to use on me and say, oh, you're view botting, bro. We know. What you said? What you said? You called something gay? Guess what, idiot? $1 KCIP. You called something gay as a joke? Who do you think you are? $1 KCIP. Maze? Yeah, I'll check them out a couple times. But what are you saying? Is it dead or something? And people cheat and make money than me with less effort. I'm just salty. But that's my point, man. Kick knows they're doing that to you. It's on purpose. I wish I played GTRP for 10 hours to smoke and vape and get paid. Oh yeah, I see you are talking about Maze. Maze used to have 60 to 80 viewers max and complained about view bots. Never streams over 200. It's crazy. Just spoke to Eddie on his stream. Yep. I'm with you, man. I've watched, bro. We're on the same wavelength. I've tuned into Amaze since he's been on the front page, like every so often, to just watch and be like, what's going on here? I'm with you, bro. I'm like, why is nobody talking? And he'll like play his own songs a bunch. Now I don't dislike the guy. I like the guy, but his stream has definitely gone to crap, and there's fake numbers on it. And it's obvious, right? And it's probably he just sits there like he'll sit there leaning on a wall in GTA RP singing to himself, and it's 200 viewers and nobody's talking. It makes no goddamn sense. It makes no fucking sense. Check his chat, but he is robbing off Kick, sure. I don't get jealous of streamers, but I am really sick of Kick's lies and favoritism. Sure, Sarai. I wouldn't say I'm generally like jealous about it either. I'm pissed that it's so unfair, yeah. But the jealous part is still intentional too. Like I can't blame. I'm not going to judge anyone for being jealous either. You know what I mean? Like the reason. Okay, my theory is they've been this way since the start. That's why when you get front page, you get a bunch of fucking haters in your chat, because it's people that have gone through this and they're making like alt accounts and shit, and they're like, this place fucking sucks. It's favoritism. And so they're bitching and moaning at you, like, why the fuck are you front page? Because it's unfair. That's why they're like that, man. You know? It is unfair. They have a right to be mad. And that's why they have the AI moderation to cut down on these random people that are literally just lashing out because Kick has treated them unfairly. They have. They've made our problem, us streamers, like they made it our problem that Kick can't handle their platform. They made it our problem. And they hide from it. They don't have to deal with it. Can't pull up on your second monitor? Sure. I got it up right now. What am I looking for, Cliff? Do you want me to put it on the screen? But he's robbing off Kick. 11 hours at 200 viewers, easy $10 an hour. Sure. Sure, and I mean, like, you could say, like, $10 an hour isn't much, but if he's streaming so long... Yeah, the stream right now is 11 hours or something, right? 11 hours? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I never used to be like this. That's like 200... What do you mean, pissed off about it? You're right to be pissed off about it, bro. It does annoy me, though. Yeah. The suck up Kicks ours. Well, once I, like, saw through it, then it seems so dishonest. Like, when I realized, like, how we're supposed to, like, suck up the Kick and, like, worship Eddie. It's like a hero complex, you know? It's like you see people go, he's the guy, he's the man, he's him. Ugh. We shouldn't be talking about the CEO of a company for a platform you stream on like that. It's not normal. It's weird. In fact, they shouldn't encourage it. It's fucking weird. It's disturbing, like the song's saying. I just say enough seeing people around me get away with it, so I have to vent or I'll go insane. You're more than welcome to, Cliffs. I've been right where you are, man. Like, if I didn't make the LSN, I would fucking quit. If I didn't make the LSN, I would have quit. The LSN working and shit is the only thing keeping me streaming on this shithole. Because like I said before, I can't go back to Twitch. I mean, I am streaming there too, but it's not like that's better. I gotta build something new. We gotta do something new. Kick, but I've given up. The reason I'm not really as mad as you are about it is because I've given up on Kick. I no longer consider them my ally or anything in any way. I don't think they have my back. I think I've given up on them completely. I've given up on Kick. Because I know that they're playing this way. And they had the opportunity to come clean with me. I tried to talk to Santa Maria about it, Cliffs, in private. And you know what he fucking does? He avoids every time I talk about it. Like, he skips right over it. Like I didn't even fucking say it. And then he tried to accuse me of having, like, a personal issue with Stinky, the guy that stole my idea. And I'm like, you fucking manipulative bastard. He thinks I didn't see through that immediately? Get fucked. You think you're better at like reading people, manipulating people? Like, get fucked. I can see right through that shit. Don't even. I put a stop to that immediately when you tried that shit. No fucking way am I putting up with that. I don't care who the fuck you think you are. You're not accusing me of bullshit like that, Santa Maria. No fucking way. Who the fuck do you think you are accusing me of that kind of shit? I was the one that got my fucking idea stolen. You guys didn't have my back. Don't even try to point a finger at me, you son of a bitch. What's up, Londo? Sorry, I'm pissed, bro. Happy to see you, though. Oh my god. Do you relate to any of this, man? It's fucked up. And here's the thing. I'm not giving up on kick streamers, man. I'm not. I love the... I want people to make it, man. I want to make... That's why I made the LSN. I want to make something where people can make it. And I know it's small right now, but I'm going to give my heart and soul to this thing. I'm not giving up. No, I'm here. I get where you are. Yeah. Don't start up your game yet. Just let me switch to mobile. I want to be in chat till I get home in 20 minutes. Okay. Read up what I talked about. I got some stuff today that made me angry. Be right back. Yeah, he was talking about... well, I don't want to just be calling people out, but I will real quick again. Amaze. Now, again, I like Amaze as a person, yada yada, but he if you watch his streams now, he gets front page, 200-something viewers, and it's just like, it's dialing it in, it's phoning it in, man. And Kit gives him KCIP for that, they give him money for that, and it's just like, what's going on here, bro? What the fuck is going on here? This is what Clips is mad about, I feel him. What the fuck is going on here? Like, do you want to encourage the good people and really get them up there, like you say, or do you just... Or what is this, man? You know? That's how I feel. I'm quiet, brother. After the Kick interview, Clips did for me. Maybe I'll Discord you both instead. Sure. Sure, man. We could talk about it in private. Anytime. Yeah. Anytime you want, man. If you want to talk about shit in private, anytime. I keep shit to my chest, you know? If people want me to. If people don't want something public. Kick are all smoke and mirrors full of lives, but I'll stream here or Twitch. Yeah. What's up, Dream Boss on Twitch? What's up, man? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have any... I can't go to Twitch. So I'm stuck... Like, not stuck, but... I'm multi-streaming. I'm primarily Kick guy still, kinda, right? Because I want to find the other good Kick guys, and I want to get them on the LSN, and so we have a place. You know what I mean? Where it's not... There's no favorites. I'm not playing no favorites with the LSN. You just get on, and that's it. It's like a list almost, right? It sorts you by viewers, but it doesn't show the viewers, so people don't feel like there's like tiers of you know, people. Because I don't like that. I don't like tiers of people. I just like, you know, like it does sort by viewers, which is fine, right? It's just a list though. There's no favoritism. There's no nonsense. If you promise me you're not going to lie, cheat, or steal from anybody else, you can get on. And you're happy to have you. I got a new guy, speaking of Grislow, we got today. But I'll stream here over Twitch, yeah. And the thing is, I think Kick is encouraging it, man. That at the end of the day, I'm 90% sure they are. And you gotta pay, guys, watch, if you don't believe that they're up to no good, that shady things are happening, watch the front slot, man. Notice how it's like 500 viewers at every time of day. How the fuck is that possible? Like, how is it so stable at like 500, 600, some in range like that, all day, every hour, no matter when you look? Now, I've some suggestions are it's the autoplay, but it's only the first slot that gets those numbers, and it's all day, every day, off hours, on hours, prime time, off time. It's the same note. It's the same range. Why? That makes no goddamn sense. Like, we're supposed to believe it's the same 500 people at like prime time in the West Coast or the East Coast, and off time on the worst time when everybody's asleep in those regions? No way. That makes no sense. What's up, Viper? If you bought, you can get verified. That's the sadness. Yeah, of course you can. Not only can you get verified, we were just talking about it, man. Not only can you get verified, you can get KCIP and get paid for it. As long as you are doing bots that get past the viewer shield. Like I was talking about earlier, I was hanging out at Crow Gaming's site, and I ran into a guy. I wrote his site. I was ringing on Crow Gaming, and I ran into a guy who's a notorious view botter. I'm not going to say it again. I actually said his name earlier, or what he's known by. And we were talking about stuff, and he implied he was that guy. And then all of a sudden, the bots shoot up, and the viewers shoot up to thousands. And Crow, after the stream, posts on Twitter, I got paid for it. I got paid like 3 times my KCIP. And he added, kicking everybody. Like, he was transparent about what happened. But that shows us what happened, right? The view bots worked just fine. Kick did not see him. Kick did not see them as view bots. They paid him just fine. With the they paid him 3 times, 4 times, whatever his normal money was. So what the fuck's going on, man? Like, they don't see it. They're lying when they say that. When they say we know all the bots, lie. Or the whole system's automated and they can see all the bots and they're letting people get away with it. That's it. There's no other possibility, right? Either they're letting people get away with it, or they're lying one way or the other. Either they're lying, they're letting people get away with it, or they're fine with it and they're turning away from it and letting it happen. Either way, it's bad for all of us regular people that aren't botting, that aren't cheating, that are like just trying to make something fucking cool and blow people away, Like, that's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have a good time. I'm trying to make something people like. I'm trying to entertain you guys in a genuine way. And Kick pisses me the fuck off. You guys don't, though. You guys are great, but the platform does. The platform pisses me the hell off. If Kick likes you, yes. I think it's the latter. I think Shakti was telling me one time that he thinks that they see me as a challenge. What do you guys think about that? Is that possible, you think? You think they know me and they think I'm some kind of challenge, some kind of threat? Is that ridiculous? Is that paranoia thinking? Or is that possible? If they like you, they allow it. Seems true, yeah. They did that with a DJ here, and then after paying him out like 6K and people calling him out, they took his KCP, but after he got paid. Yeah. Yeah, because the problem there isn't that he cheated, it's that he got caught. Right? Because that's what they do. Okay. Yeah, I try to I'm just going to say it, man. I know I stopped talking about this shit because I wanted to play ball a bit and get featured, but fuck it, bro. Listen, I talked to Sam Maria and in private, and I tried to talk to him about the verified thing and get him to come clean on it, and he lied again, and he ignored it every time I mentioned it. Or he half lied and then ignored everything I said about the verification thing. I know for a fact they verify people that don't meet the requirements. I see it every day. But they still want to fucking lie to our face and be like, this is why I can't trust them, because they lie about this. They lie and go, oh, it's people grandfathered in from the old requirements you're seeing. Oh, it's people fast-tracked that have a big platform somewhere else. No, it ain't, man. Don't lie to me anymore. Like, come on. I'm sick of it, bro. Just give me the truth. I can handle the truth. I'm sick of it. That's why I don't trust them. That thing. That's what set me off in the first place, to the point that got me blacklisted and shit, was that right there. Was being fed up with the verified thing and having them lie to me. Santa Maria lied to my face on his stream where he says, I don't do that. I know he does. I know he does verify people. Why lie? Well, if you're lying, that means you got something to hide. A challenge to what? A threat? Like, I don't know, the people knowing about, like, I don't know, man. Maybe the gin, lots of possible things, I think. Like that, if I'm not playing ball offended, then I'm a threat, I think. Right? Because then I could expose some of this stuff because I wouldn't play along with it. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if they did give me stuff, they know, here's the thing. Their method is they don't say anything, right? They just do it like they push you along. Like, remember, this is the casino we're talking about. The company that owns this, what's their other product? The casino, and it's the same people, and they're pushing us, I think, to buy and cheat without saying it. Like, they want you to, but they want to suggest it and do it like it's the mob. You know what I mean? They don't want to say it. They don't incriminate themselves, but they want that. And then they want you to do it discreetly enough to not get caught. And I even think so because when I was talking to Sam Marie about it one time, the time he talked to me on stream about it, he said, you know your stream, you know what kind of numbers that would make sense. He said that to me. You know your stream, you know what kind of numbers will make sense. Do you know what that sounds like to me? You know how many people, how active your chat is. You know how many bots you could get away with. Now, maybe I'm totally wrong, but that's what it sounds like to me. Like, he's just saying that sideways a little bit. He's like, you know your stream, you know how many view bots you could get away with. You know your stream, you know what numbers you would have that would be normal. They letting people get paid more for bots. These botting costs the streamer money. Yeah, and at the end, here's what I think. I was talking about earlier. I think Eddie is selling off shares in private based on the numbers they brag about. Like, I think so, yeah. It's an ad for steak that they're, like, I thought I was so naive earlier, man. I thought maybe both things could be true, right? And I still want to believe that, but I can't anymore. Like, maybe they also want it to do well. Yes, steak is a thing they hold, but maybe they also want Kick to succeed. But they don't, man. If they want to Kick to succeed, they wouldn't have that guy stole my idea. And I'm not saying they had him steal my idea. That would be really crazy, probably. But the fact is, they took my idea, didn't have me on the Kick Talk, and like throw me under the bus immediately after it happens. Do you guys know they did that? I know a number of you guys did. Okay, so when my idea gets stolen, I made that evidence video, right? And I got harassed by his audience, stinky guy, and then I never get front page for a month. I never get featured, I never get anything. After getting front page every day. They used to put me on front page every day. Because I'm, doing a cool stream, obviously, and it's not like degenerate, yada yada. So they used to feature me every day. And then what? And then a guy steals my idea, and they don't feature me at all. That's fucked up, man. And then no one talks to me and tells me what's going on, and like what I did wrong, or what I could do better, or like anything. They just stop. Because that's how they are, man. They manipulate you in the shadows and don't tell you what's going on. That went kind of viral on Twitter. I saw a video. Yeah. My video did go around a bit. I'm thinking about posting it again. Like when they talk about Kick Talks. I stopped doing it after I talked to Santa Maria. I stopped trying to make that a thing. I let it like die down when Santa Maria talked to me. He called, like, he set up an appointment and we talked on the phone. We talked on Google Voice or whatever it was, right? Google Meeting, Hangout thing. And I thought he was genuine enough where I was like, okay. But I've realized, like, since trying to talk to him in private and emails and stuff, that I was wrong. He's not genuine, I don't think. I mean, I still have that direct line of contact now, but he's just gonna, like, lie to my face pretty much when I use it, so. What does it really matter? What does it matter? There's a reason everyone is stuck at 30 viewers. Yeah, because there's nobody here. Yeah. Because that's the thing, and that's the thing that's why I'm like, it's so fucked up of Kick to like gaslight everybody like everything's fine. The numbers right now, guys, if you don't know, and I'll tell you the truth, are horrible. We're on the decline, bro. Kick is dying. They've been dying for like the past couple months or something, right? It's a steep decline. It's bad. And then they're front paging people and giving them 500 viewers to fool them that everything's fine. It's not, man. It's really bad. If you want a future in streaming, listen to me. It's bad. It's really bad here. Okay? It's way worse than you think. Now, I'm still here. Why am I not just switching to Twitch? Well, one, I'm multi-streaming, and two, I already have an audience that I keep entertained. I already have an audience, but if I didn't, I'd be fucked. I already have one though. Now we got our LSN website. I'm gonna advertise that directly. I'm getting people on that. I got a plan forward. That's why I'm not going nowhere. I have a plan, and the set 95.5 subs and the no ads are something we can take advantage of. We can rob them for that, right? We can rob them for the free video, and make our own portal. That's my plan. We can rob them for the free video and no ads. We can be the ones taking advantage of something. They know you're not a suck up, yeah. Yeah, so if you bought within reason, don't go overboard, search BS, yeah. Man, I'm really ranting today. Not to mention how many times did you ask me on TikTok before that? Then they allow steal. Yeah, right. I asked Santa Maria. I asked Eddie. I asked Eddie to his face. You remember that, Sarai? Not to his face. To him in chat. I said, I want to be on. I said it 2 times to him. I was like, bro, I want to be on the TikTok. And then I said, you know, Santa Maria doesn't like me, so I don't think I'll get on there. And he asked why, and I explained why. I still, somewhere in my heart, somewhere I want to still trust Eddie a little bit, and maybe, sorry, I bumped the thing, and maybe think he's not the corrupt one, it's happening below him, but it's really hard to do that now, man. I don't know. Like I told Crack, me and doing Twitter isn't nothing. I see a dark future in a few years of this. Yeah, I feel you. Make sure you have more than one platform. Yes, do. Yes. I know Kick likes to get streamers to promote gambling bullshit. Could that be why? Yeah. Well, yeah, because that's the goal, Offended. The goal really is the gambling. Yeah. Yeah, is promoting that. Yeah. I mean, now again, a lot of people said that when we first moved over. And I was like, yeah, that's probably true, but I thought there could be 2 purposes, man. I thought they could also want the website to do well, because why not? But it doesn't seem like they're moving that way, right? Does it? It seems like they're not trying to actually do that. Like if they were moving towards implementing my category idea, that would fix gaming, man. Like the thing that pisses me off about Stinky pitching my idea instead of me is it comes from a whole different headspace. He's like, oh, I love Kick. Oh my god, Kick is so great. I want more people to have the opportunity I had. But that wasn't where that idea came up from. It came up from, I'm fucking pissed off that gaming is dead on this platform, and you guys are making all these individual game categories when it's clearly a stupid idea. Because it's encouraging people to play 3 games. Grand Theft Auto RP, Fortnite, Call of Duty Warzone. There's no point in playing shit or Modern Warfare or whatever, anything else, because you're doing individual game categories. My genre idea came up from frustration of how bad this site is run when it comes to the game categories. But he pitches it as, oh, I love this place. It's so great. You know what I mean? Like it was a totally different angle. They totally missed why it was even an idea. I guess it's still a good idea, but him pitching it ruins the fucking idea in a way, because it doesn't even explain like where it came from or what the real issue is here on the platform. But I would have explained that. But when they steal your idea like that, you don't get to. Like my idea has been on TikTok, but I haven't been. Isn't that fucked up? Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck has somebody's idea on your platform, but not the person that came up with the idea? What kind of shit, like, what kind of shitheads do that? Anyway, like, how would you not put me on the... When you find out that was my idea, how would you not put me on the show? That's the most logical solution to the problem. Like, and to clear over the PR and to make everything clean would be just to have me on. It wouldn't hurt. But they don't. Why? Anyway. I agree, I have a Twitch also. I followed you there too. Nice, guys. I'm holding a screenshot of Mondo's yesterday. He got view bought at 4K. Got paid $32 KCIP. Is that... Well, how much does he normally get paid? Jeez. Yeah, and he himself said on stream, please help me kick someone who's view botting me. Even 1K, still view bot is real. Viewer count is 150. Sure, that's a lot of people that are big on you. They are the Japanese kids. They can understand 3 to 5% what you say. They know Italian. They made a mistake. What? What? What's up, Draku? What's up, Draku? Yeah, they take KCP away or lower others that don't do it just because. Kick has issues, I tell you. Yeah, it's corrupt. I gave you Cliffs, yeah. They ain't taking me down with them. Right, exactly. That's why I think of the LSN as an arc, like Noah's Ark, right? That's what I'm trying to build, bro. I'm trying to build an escape. And because here's the thing. I was listening to a guy talking about TwitchCon. Twitch is all sellouts, man. It's not better, that much better. It's all fucking sellouts that sell Kick as a Twitch as a lifestyle. It's a bunch of fakers over there too. There is more good streams on Twitch because their system worked more than Kick's does, but it's still a corrupt place. So it's not an escape either. Going to another platform isn't an escape. The only escape would be to build something that allows streamers to not be beholden to platforms, period. And that's what I'm thinking web portals could do. Because here's the thing, the LSN is one now. As we grow, somebody's going to copy it. I know that. And I don't mind that at all. To be like, I feel like I can envision a future where it's competing like TV networks, you know? And I think that'd be awesome. I have no problem with the idea that somebody's going to steal it someday. And also, the thing is, the reason the LSN works, though, is because we have so many people that can see through bullshit that are part of it. If somebody copies it, they might not have that secret formula to make it work. And so I'm not concerned about... in fact, I think that'd be healthy if we grow a bunch of alternatives, if people copy it. Because I want competition. I'm not Kick. I want real competition. I think that's the way that you incentivize quality, is regular just competition, you know? Not like hard, brutal, cutthroat competition, which they actually have for the front page. Like, here's what people don't get. A free market is more fair. The front page is a monopoly. It's actually the most corrupt option you can have is something like the front page carousel. That's how you're asking for corruption. You're asking for it with that. Because it's so easy to control, it's so easy to give favors, and so people are going to. And then it's going to go corrupt, and it already has. It happens every time, you know? Yes, you did ask it on Twitter when they put out the tweet, and all of us that said to have you on all. Yeah, we had it on Twitter too, right? When they say like, oh yeah, we want everybody on Twitter that's like that negative to Kick or whatever. I was there, man. I had likes, and I've done it multiple times. I've had a reply to their thing about it, and I've had multiple people. Like I've had like 30 likes or whatever. Not a shit ton, but like we've had tweets up there, and they choose not to see it. Fucking stupid. I took too long to build this to let it happen. I'm with you, Cliffs. Fight for it, bro. That's why I'm building the LSN, man. And I know you're gonna be in a big asset to it too, bro. Because like you were saying, remember when you gave me that one girl's link, and you were saying, what is this we're talking about? MX. Anyways, we're working. What am I saying? I saw replying this. I saw some Twitter thing. Let me reply. They're saying some random person. It's not true. I've been bought a few months ago without knowing and punished for it till today. No front page and KCIP down. They do punish people for it. Whatever you bought. Yeah, no, they're talking about. Here's the thing. People think they punish botters because they get like the thousands of views. They don't punish botters. They just punish like indiscriminate botting is what they punish, or they have a reason to punish you. Those two things. If it's just like all of a sudden you have 3,000 viewers, a lot of times they might punish that or something like that. That's what that person doesn't get. If they watched more further than just their own streams, they would know. That's the other thing too. A lot of people only pay attention to themselves, so they don't know what's going on. Like, you have to really pay attention to the whole field to see what's happening. And that's what something Kick gambles on too. That people are going to be so self-interested that they don't notice what's happening. They gamble on that. The people are too self-interested to notice things and to say anything when they notice it, because they'll give them front page and you get a bunch of followers and they want you to just be blind and stupid like that. Oh man. Music go. Yeah, I'm still watching. Well, they made out Kick wanted it 2 ways. Yeah, they say, oh, we want the hard questions. No, they don't. If you want to ask hard questions, they won't have you on. You have to be a certain type of. They have to know you're gonna play ball kind of to have you on. Just keep doing Kick and Twitch, YouTube, grow all together, Londos, and nothing can stop you once there stops. Yeah. And we're gonna be behind you guys all the way, bro. The LSN got your back all the way. Okay? Yeah, and I'll personally take responsibility for whatever the LSN needs to do, because that's what I think so many people are afraid to do. I'm gonna take responsibility. If there's a cheater on there, it's my fault. Okay, you can blame me for it. I'll take the blame. If there's a faker on there, it's my fault. I put him on there. I take full responsibility for all of it, and I'll deal with it if it happens. Let me know, speaking of, if there's ever anybody like that on there. I'm here. Hey, Leafy. They punish mom and pop botters while the corporate botters get away with it. Yeah, true. Cracky's arc? Yeah, basically that's what I'm going for. Carl actually is smart when Kick banned him. He just goes to YouTube. All the fans go there. Normally 10 to 15. Yeah, sure. Yeah, guys. That's what the LSN is in response to, is all this bullshit. And if I didn't build it, I would have quit. I'm serious. Well, I would have quit or would have bought it myself. And I'm glad I didn't. It almost makes me believe in like a higher power. I know I say I'm an atheist, and I am, but it almost makes me a little bit. Because, like, bro, I go to in my own head and I talk to people in chat. Know why this is true. I was like, okay, next week I'm gonna start botting. I'm gonna do 10 bots every week until we reach the numbers for verified, and then KCIP. That's what I said. Right? I said that. No, people here know that's true. I said that. I said, okay, next week I'm gonna start botting. It's gonna be 10 bots a week until we get to like 75 or whatever and get verified, and then just bot it up to KCIP, get that, and then just stay there. That's what I said I was gonna do. I was gonna do it. I was set on doing it. And then what happens? Then that fucker steals my idea in front of half a Kick, and I get pissed off as fuck. And I say fuck Kick, and I get blacklisted, and I get super fuck Kick, and then I come up with I go, well, now if my ideas are good enough to be stolen, that means they're good ideas. And so I say, all right, I'm gonna make those ideas for me and my friends only, right? Just for me and my friends. And then what happens? Then I come up with the LSN, an idea for me and my friends and people that are, because I care about the streamers on Kick. I do. I care about individual creators everywhere. Not like all of them. What I'm saying is, I understand the plight, and I want to back people up that are willing to put in the heart and the tears and the sweat. I want them to have somebody to come in and help them and be like, here we go, you can be on our website. It's something, man. I know it's not going to blow you up. It's not going to make you into XQC, but it might give you a couple people that want to watch your stream. And isn't that what we're fucking doing this thing for? Isn't that why we do this, man, at the end of the day? To have a couple people that actually would genuinely want to watch what we're doing? To actually entertain a couple people? What am I saying? What was this one? Did I miss policenauts? Nah. It's soon. Sorry. I'm doing I do an intro where I just talk about nonsense, bro. It sometimes goes pretty long. Sorry about that. We will be playing the game though. It's a man's obligation to stick his bone array. This sort of pin, sure, that's true. I know people that do like 25 bots testing the system, but on a normal base. He did it for a week and they started fixing it. They choose who can and who can't. Yeah, they do. Yeah, no, that's true. What's the rant about tonight? Like Kick in general we're talking about, and kind of the LSN and like why I started the LSN and that kind of stuff. What's up, Barbback? How you doing, man? General Kick, because Clips is now pissed off like I was. So it's a topic of discussion. I'm gonna take a sip of water, I'll be right back. Clips, what happened, bro? He's just been noticing the same things, man. He's been noticing the same things we've been noticing, Levy. Thanks for letting me vent. No problem, man. I've been exactly where you are. And like I said, if I didn't make the LSN, I'd be there still. I would never have made it out of that, like, what did he call it? You said I'm butthurt? Out of that butthurt. I would never have made it out. And if you guys didn't come through, people in the chat right now, and like actually check out these people on the LSN and help me actually make it a success, which I feel like it is, then that would have been heartbreaking, right? But it is a success. I see people all over the place doing stuff for the LSN. So thank you guys. Means a lot to me. People cheating on KCP and getting away with it? Yeah. Yeah, he's been seeing the actual, like, how people get paid on KCIP and get verified and all that. I think your website will be good for my Twitch. I think so too. Koji, we're gonna work on adding Twitch not too far off. I was saying we should do the embed with embedded chat, but now that you mentioned the KCIP thing, Clips, I'm thinking about, I don't know if Koji's here, I'll talk to him. Maybe we put off the embed, since only some of us will be able to use it anyways, and work on something else first. I'll talk to him later. He's got updates on the test version already. They're not up on the live one, but he's got a separate server he's working on the side. Koji has, like, remember Kick had the test one? Koji had the test one, and he's working on it. I've seen he's done updates. He's got like a live button, a little live notification in the corner, and he's moved time live into a little timer on the thing. It looks good. Save some space, and we'll be able to make the cars a little smaller probably, to make more room too. Thank you, Koji, for adding Twitch. He's fake AFK for now, is he? Yeah, we'll be adding Twitch. We'll be adding Twitch, I think, not too far off, because Twitch should be easier because the API is more publicly documented. Kick he had to figure out, like, poking around with no idea what he's doing. You know what I mean? So Kick was the bigger challenge, and we landed that first. So when we have Kick working, Kick fully works now. So now we need to flesh out it a bit more, test it a bit more, then we'll add Twitch, then we'll add YouTube, and we'll reach out. Because I have a lot of Twitch friends that I feel like, not like I abandoned, but that I like, man. I like Dr. Orochi. I'd love to talk to you, see if he'd want to be on it. Without Dr. Orochi, I wouldn't be here. He helped me way back when. I know you guys might not know him. I'll type his stream in. But here's how he backed me up. Way back when I was checking out Retro, and I followed his stream and talked to him for a little bit, and it was in character, kind of like about, you know, I talked in his chat in character, which was cool too. And he followed me back, and then when I started hanging out there, he would tell people I'm a streamer and to check me out. But at the time I had like 2 viewers, you know. So to me, it felt like, whoa, like somebody's actually considering me a streamer. When I have like 2 viewers, and he would host me, and he would raid me. Really nice guy. Without him, I wouldn't be here. I would have given up really early on without him. That's why I followed you. I know, Gio. I know. I'm also a for Andy Fault viewer on Twitch. Yeah. The one girl, yeah. Meg, whatever her name is. You guys know her? I don't want to blow her up, but I'll show you the numbers real quick. Guys, don't go after anyone ever, okay? I tried to hide her name when I showed before, and it didn't work because her name is all over the stupid thing. So I'm gonna show you anyway. But you know, just guys, be adults. Don't go after anybody because it's stupid too. Because all Kick is this way. You couldn't go after all the cheaters anyways. And Leafy said this person sucked up to her boyfriend, right? Trying to beg for subs. I bet she did the same thing with Kick staff, right? She probably just begged them. And that's why she got it and we don't have it. It's because I'm not sitting there begging them. And like, oh, do whatever you want, Kick. I'll be whatever you want. You know? Alright, here, let me show you something. Alright, look at her stats. And tell me how this person has KCIP, if you can think of a way. Because, and when I saw this, I emailed Santa Maria like, bro, so you guys are, you're switching over to the quality-based metric, huh? You know, like I gave him a chance to like, of course he ignored it. I'm like, are you switching over to the quality-based metric instead of quantity? I'd love to apply for that. Look how flat these fucking lines are. Anyway, I can't be view botting. It's only 10 people. But anyway, so our average is 21. 128 stream hours. Okay, this is a KCIP person according to Kit. Now, for comparison, you want to see mine? Huh? What? Wait. Huh? Okay. I guess. Okay, I guess. You know, whatever. Whatever. None of it means anything. So it's definitely not stat-based now. Like, unless the stat is female. Right? Unless it's this stat over here, gender. Unless the stat is gender, it's not stat-based now. That's, never trust a Meg. Yeah, she was begging my boyfriend for subs. Yeah, that's probably how she got KCIP too. This is what gets KCIP now. 21 average. What? Huh? And again, if I apply for KCIP, they go, you don't meet the numbers. Like, that's what fucking breaks the why, like, that's how I know this shit is all fake, is because, like, I apply for verified, I apply for KCIP, they tell me, you don't meet the numbers. Come back when you meet the numbers. What's this, man? How is this person verified? How? Their lifetime average is 18. How is this person verified, bro? Their lifetime average is 18. That's fucking crazy. My lifetime average, I think, is 23. Let me see. 24. My lifetime average is 24. Nice. I broke the curse of 23. My lifetime average is 24 now. Anyway. I love you. What's up, Sleeve? I'm just bitching about Kick and how fucked up it is. But why do they give people like this KCIP? Do you guys have any idea? Like we got theories about a bunch of the other stuff. We know the front page slot. Like, hold on. We know this first slot is botted, right? We know that. And why do they bot it? 2 reasons. One, so when you get it, you feel like they've done some amazing thing for you. And 2, when a Twitch streamer is like, hey, can I get a million impressions if I switch over? Can I get front page? And, you know, whatever, they can advertise these numbers is what they can show them. They can show them these fake numbers that are here. So they can show those fake numbers and be like, look, on the front slot, you'll get 600 viewers. A lot of people get like 600, 400, 500 viewers. You'll get it too. That's why it's there. That's what the carousel is really for, is to advertise to other platforms and say, you can get these impressions. And also to fool people that get up there like, oh, we're helping you. When they're not really doing shit for you, because all you get is bots and a bunch of other streamers and a bunch of pissed off weirdos that hate Kick and Steak because for good reason, probably. Wasn't she a DreamHack? That was before DreamHack, though. Is DreamHack over? I thought has it happened? I thought DreamHack hasn't happened yet. I've been telling you to get boobs. Me when my average is higher. Yeah, I know, right? I'm not even a check mark. Those stats are only the past 30 days, so maybe the high numbers only got very offended. That's why I looked at, bro, their lifetime average. It's 18. Their lifetime average is 18. That's what this number is. This is the lifetime average. Their current average is 21. How could their lifetime average be lower than the current average, and then they had higher numbers before? That doesn't make any sense. The number would be higher and falling then. Right? Like, that's impossible. You're saying impossible things. That's why I showed you the lifetime. That's impossible. There's no way you go from a lifetime of 18 to 21 and had more viewers before. That makes no sense. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Like, just mathematically, how is that possible? How did she have 30 days of... Her lifetime stats are worse, bro. They're worse. Anyway. They're worse. Lifetime is worse. Their numbers wouldn't be going up from 18 if they had higher numbers before. She was begging my boyfriend for subs a couple weeks ago before she got KCIP, and she was only around 20. I asked Brent the other day. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, people, here's the thing. People assume that benefit of the doubt kind of stuff offended, but there's no reason to. Because they use that lie to fool us. And I'm not buying it no more. They say, oh yeah, we had a lower average before, like Leafy got it with 50 or whatever, right? They say that. But then I know people get these verified. She got verified recently, man. She got KCIP recently. You can see in her bio on Kick. It says, like, what does it say? It says her, like, schedule or whatever. Like her, like, checkpoints or something in her about. Hold on. It says, look, reach 50 direct subs February 2024. Reach 1,500 followers March 2024. To qualify for the Kick Creator Incentive Program by April 2024, she said. She hasn't even been around long enough that the math is possible that she had high numbers at some point. I don't know. I was cooking earlier and didn't notice ya. The question is, did he pay? No. Yeah. Craggy the red hair V-Tour came back to Kick. Aurora, whatever her name was. Yeah, I saw them put like a picture on their Twitter that was like her with a Kick hat in like darkness, and I guess she came back, I guess. But I don't know like why people freaking out. Like, I mean, I don't know why like they trying to sell us that she's like a big deal. I'm not hating on her, but she, like, I've watched her content. I've watched her content. If you guys don't know, VTubing is a botted category and has very little real anything. If you don't know, it's a botted category. The people you see at the top with 100 viewers are cheating. I'll just be honest about it. They are. And I know that because I hung out in VTubers for months, and those same people had 90 viewers then that have them now. And I got -3 followers hanging out in VTubers. -3 for my follower gain for a month for the past 30 days. -3 when I was there. -3. Negative. I lost viewers. That's how bad that category is. You will lose viewers. VTubers is so bad, you will lose viewers hanging out there. Because the people at top cheat. They tab, they bot, they do it all. And now you could say my style isn't good enough. I mean, isn't the right, not good enough, isn't, you know, the style people are looking for in the VTubing category. Sure, you can say that, but -3, man, like, you know what I mean? Like, I understand, and that could explain a very low follower amount, but -3, if there's real people in there, -3, I'm not that like annoying to listen to, you know? I entertain, I make people laugh pretty often, even people that I know are like brainwashed. I make them laugh too, bro. Like, I was saying before, but Pablo and his friends said one of the fucking nicest things to me ever when they were drunk about the stream. And I've shown some people here the video, and it makes me realize I do reach people, even people that don't agree with me. I do make them laugh. I do get through to them a bit. Because like I used to wonder about that, like, because I know I disagree with a lot of people on a lot of things, and I know lots of people get mad at me for it. And I wonder if I ever reach anybody that doesn't agree. I do. And the people that are open-minded enough to listen, and I do reach them. Anyway. Me Too shit makes me upset. I despise when it's doing porn with the V2 section. Yeah. I don't, you know what else I don't like? Now, I'll be honest with you. This could get me canceled. Should I say it? Should I be honest with you guys for 1 second? Oh no. I mean 1 second. I'm always honest with you guys. But there's a thing I don't say about VTubing. There's a thing a lot of you have picked up on, but I don't say. Okay. If you want to be... Okay. Isn't it gross? Riot's not even here. Riot will be here in a minute. I would like Riot to be here when I talk about this. I would like all our female a couple of our female viewers to be here to see what they think, actually. You can get what I'm implying by saying that, I think. I have a concern with the V2ing category. And it's one you're not allowed to talk about in the current world. I'll wait until Riot's here. She should be here soon. You ain't gonna say we all know. I'll say it? Sure, if you want to. I mean, chat can get kind of spicy too. I've seen people leave due to arguments either with you or chat. Yeah, but I mean, those are babies. Here's the thing. If you can't deal with somebody disagreeing with you, you're not going to cut it here. And that's just fine. I don't have no problem with that. Like, I used to care about that, but I realize it's for the best, you know? Like, because it's fine to disagree with me. It's fine to disagree with people in chat. But those people that you're talking about that leave always get rude, too. They turn into, like, assholes. Like, they start calling me names. They say I'm retarded. They go, let me explain this to you. You don't seem to understand. They start talking down to me. They can fuck off. Well, who the fuck gives you people the right to be like that? I'm glad they're gone. Like, good riddance. I'm happy to have people disagree with me, but can't you treat me with respect when you're talking to me? I'm treating you with respect. What the fuck? I rarely call people names or anything, man. And even when I do, I call, like, the behavior. I talk about the behavior. I rarely call people names unless they... But when they're rude to me, it's, you know, it's sometimes the gloves come off, but... They have to do it first. I try not to judge people. I try not to call people names. I do my hardest. And I don't. I don't call people names uncalled for. But they're little babies. They're little children that flip out, and they should leave. Because they can't handle it. They should go back to their little crib and get a pacifier and suck on that. Because they're not going to cut it here. But lots of people do leave because of arguing with me or whatever. But that usually, if I'm arguing with you, you usually said something that wasn't true in my chat, and that pissed me off. So honestly, they could just not say bullshit in my chat. Like, you know, nobody's making people pretend to be fake and talk in my chat as if they know things. Like, the people that don't do that are the people I can reach and the people I can talk to. The people that don't pretend they know more than they do. Because that shit pisses me the fuck off. I hate it. I hate when people are like that. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. What do I mute? This? Be right back.
so sick of crying. She sees a mirror of herself, an image she wants to sell to anyone willing to buy. He steals the image in her kiss from her heart's apocalypse. From a one call, what's her name? She's all alone again, wiping matches from her eyes. Some days he feels like dying. She gets so sick of crying. She's all alone again, wiping matches from her eyes. Some days he feels like dying, some days it's not worth trying. Now that they're both are finding, she gets so sick of crying. She's an extraordinary girl, an extraordinary girl, an extraordinary girl, an extraordinary girl.
Nobody likes you, everyone left you, they're all out without you, having fun.
Where have all the bastards gone? The underbelly stacks up 10 high. They tell me filled by crash tests, collecting unemployment checks. Got funky only along for the ride. Where have all the riots gone? As the city's motto gets pulverized, what's in love is now and dead. On your birth certificate, to cite the fucking match to light this fuse. The town bishop's an extortionist, and we don't even know that you exist. Stand still, wish to die. You better run for your fucking life. It's not over till you're underground. It's not all before it's too late. It's city's burning. It's not my burden. It's not all before it's too late. There's nothing left to analyze. Where will all the martyrs go when the virus kills itself? And where will we all go when it's too late? Let's all look back. You know that Jesus has the very love. That's ancient and it's a favorite of your father's rage and your mother's love. And living in America, it's not over till you're underground. It's not over before it's too late. This city's burning. It's not my burden. It's not over before it's too late. She said I can't take this place. I'm leaving it behind. She said I can't take this down. I'm leaving you tonight. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up
when September ends. Like my father's come to pass, 7 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain.
while bleeding out the ass. This fixation is simple and fast. If it's 17 fun years of being someone's bitch, don't think. Drink your wine. Watch the fire burn. His problems not mine. Just be there, my own citizen. I wish I had a shilling for every senseless killing. I'd buy a government. America's for sale, and you can get a good deal on it, and make a healthy profit. Or maybe tear it apart. Start with assumption that a million people are smart, smarter than one.
Hey guys. Jews can't know in chatter. Huh? I'm back, so I had a phone call. Sorry it took so long. It is what it is though. Policenauts? Yeah, I can get policenauts on. Yeah, we were just talking about Kick. We're still here, bro. Sorry about that. Sorry, just dead air. You know me. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm back. Jews can't number one channel. Corporate companies really don't care about the creators. Yeah. Both bad, yeah. Thanks for changing the song. Oh, no problem. I put on a 20-minute song instead. Cause I wasn't sure how soon I'd be back. No problem, no problem. I had to turn down the audio for me anyway, so no problem. If you ever got a request like that, just let me know. I got you. Who is the offspring? Who is this offspring? No effects. Geo's cat ass is still there. Is still here. O said his name sternly when he had started attacking a cable and he bolted. There. Remember your cat? Oh, Leon, what are you missing about the rant? The rant was basically just about the state of Kick and the reason I made the LSN and stuff. You know the LSN, right? It's pinned, I think. Yeah. It was just me kind of making. Well, Clips was talking about he noticed about how lame it is now, and then I was kind of making the case how that is how I turned into the LSN for me, and into the passion for that was my fed up with, like how he's fed up right now with the way shit is on Kick. I was the same way. I felt the same way not too long ago. What's the LSN? It's a web portal. Currently it's just Kick streamers, but it's going to be agnostic. I'll link it that right there. It's basically just an alternative front page to Kick's front page, so you can find people that there's one pledge you have to agree to join. is that you won't lie, cheat, or steal from anybody else on the network to join. That's it. That's all it requires. But you would think that sounds like a simple pledge. But the thing is, there's so many fake people on Kick that actually eliminates most people. Then actually, and the thing that prompted it was having my idea stolen. Did you know about this part? You want to see the video, the evidence video, or nah? Just get the police notes. I can show you the evidence video of my idea being stolen. Go ahead. Okay. Gotcha. Where's that? I'll pause the music for a minute. Somewhere in the middle of the song. I'm gonna see him investing now. You gotcha. There's who fake nice too. Oh yeah, Clips. That's what I mean when I say toxic positivity, bro. Those are the people I'm talking about. But I think I'm pretty good at seeing through those people, and like I know a number of you guys are too. So, that's why I you know, it's set up the way it is, kind of. Okay, so okay, so for context, I came up with this idea, to try and get to talk to Eddie, but also out of frustration. Because on Kick, in my opinion, gaming is dead, and it doesn't need to be. Gaming sucks on Kick. It really does. Everybody knows this, right? That's the whole reason Clips has another channel on Twitch now. Gaming on Kick blows. But it's not because it couldn't be good. It's because they copied Twitch, and they have a game category for every game, which is really stupid. Now at a big scale that makes sense, but at this small tiny scale it makes no sense. So I came up with an idea to fix that because I was so frustrated with it. And then I pitched this idea to my chat over months. I was pitching this and working on it, and I was doing it in order to try to get on the Kick Talk show, the Kick Talk. And now my idea, proudly, my idea made it. I didn't. A viewer of mine, now this guy was a regular viewer, a regular lurker, stole the idea, is what happened, and then pitched it to them. And then here's the evidence of that. Will be on screen now. Let's see, I gotta turn it up, right? I think you gotta make it max volume.
So, am I good to ask a question?
Yeah, so handing it right over to you.
Cool. So, what I wanted to talk about, categories on Kick, right? I'd love to talk about that. I've been talking to other people in the retro community for this interview, like Alex is playing, fantastic streamer, Retro Matt. Razor Red recently has been coming into that category as well, bringing all that hype with it. What I'd love to talk to you about is, Eddie, you always talk.
Do you know this guy? Leon, do you know this guy somehow? You know this guy? How do you know this guy?
Talk about cross-pollination of communities, right? You're always looking for, from a viewer psychology point of view, what keeps the viewer there after they're done watching their favorite streamer, what keeps them on the platform. And from a
Bro, don't be like that. You know, come on. You better be an individualist. Come on.
Point of view, they're always concerned about discoverability. And Andrew, as well, you talk about, you know, you want Kick to be the next Netflix, Hulu of the live streaming service. And I think there's so much of their model that can be adopted in the sense of genres.
I think you do it into genre.
So, you know, grouping, for instance, like, you know, all the fighting games together.
I think you go with genres. Let's go with fighting games because that's an easy one.
Still stream, bro.
Fighting games, so I can. Oh, you know what's funny? He changed his whole aesthetic, kind of. He changed his whole aesthetic. If you see it now, he doesn't like sit, like the whole way he sits is different. He got a haircut. He wears different shirts now. I think to avoid, he's verified. He's probably on the track to get KCIP too if he doesn't have it already. All right, I'll let it keep going. But yeah, the guy still streams. He changed the aesthetic though, I think, to not look like this video. I'll give you a pitch on this.
Right, because at the moment 95% of gaming categories are being buried.
No incentive to game anything but the top couple of games.
They're dead.
All the gaming categories are basically dead.
They're 20 pages down along.
The way it is currently, they only get people in for that game. No cross-pollination, no sideways growth.
So if you're a streamer who loves Mario 64, you're far better streaming it in retro, which I'm a part of, which is like a genre, right? Because there's that cross-pollination of communities.
Because genres have more natural cross-pollination, I believe, and interest.
And streamers who can find you.
I think there's more chance of cross-pollination between genre streams than there is the same game.
So I guess my question is, have you thought about having a homepage where you have all the different genres?
Right front, you have different game categories by genre. You have that at the top.
And the sorting is on the front page. You have the different categories. You can click
You know, whether it's fighting
game.
FPS, whatever it is, and then you could tag the game
You make the tag with the game name.
in it, and then that way there's such, you know, you're expanding the viewer's taste subtly adjacent.
That's funny. Sorry, that's pretty funny. All right, maximize your odds of finding somebody else similar if it's a category by genre, because you like that genre. You already basically get it.
You know, if you're a big Call of Duty person, you're like, oh, Halo. You know, I remember that game as well. And, you know, you're subtly moving that pollination throughout different streamers.
There's a fair amount of people where there'll be cross-pollination if they're all in the same shared category.
And all the streamers have more people to host, right? Because I know watching music, I know watching the art category, you know, and I know being in the retro category.
As a gamer that likes playing older games,
There are more genres than categories, and that cross-pollination between communities.
cross-pollination.
I feel like if someone's like typing in a game, because it says like what game are you playing, right? And then you put in that game
Sure.
and it's not there.
So they look up like Street Fighter 4 and they type it in or whatever game, and they don't see anybody playing it. They just see an empty category and they just turn off kick and they leave.
With the
But
tagging.
just to interrupt you on that, like, but if you still use the tags for the games, you'll still find it.
The tag needs to be in the game and it needs to be filtered by tag.
Yeah.
So,
no,
for
no,
instance,
it-
you know,
it-
as a subcategory.
maybe it's about putting the genre before the category. You know what? That
Or
could
else I'm
actually be
talking
pretty
shite,
simple
I
to
don't
do.
know, but-
That
They could implement that tomorrow if they wanted to.
Because you already have all the data and you could just transfer that to tags.
Which I don't think would be too hard to implement when they've already got the database for games and stuff.
It's a love for kick, do you know what I mean? It's just generally like, this is my home now, so
I say we because I consider myself. Was there time frame? I'll explain after it's done.
I'll succeed on it as much as me. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what works for everyone.
But if you don't mind, if somebody does adopt it, let them know I came up with it. Or just steal it, whatever. I can't stop you.
And we have you and the other 21 creators to thank for that on all the notes. But you guys are constantly.
if we could just have it so
Idea is
people are able
gone.
to set their own.
Okay, so the idea, the scenes where I'm saying the idea are like a month before this kick talk. They were like a month earlier. There's some Easter eggs I pointed out before. Look, hold on. Here, somebody says, let me move out of the way. Look at that. Look at what it says on the side there. Shout out to Cracky Reads. Somebody, Rev there was pointing out that the idea was mine right then. Right? Shout out to Cracky Reads. Somebody, because the thing was, I was telling that idea to everyone. A lot of people on Kick knew that was my idea already. Like I pitched it to staff. I pitched it all over the place. And now look at his eyes too. Look at his eyes. Look at what he could be looking at. The shout out to Cracky Reads. Look, you think he's reading that? I think he is. I think he is right then. I could be wrong. But wouldn't that be funny if he was reading that right then? Somebody called him out as he was saying it, as he was pitching it. Anyways, he had 2 opportunities in there to shout people out, and he doesn't mention me. Like, remember at the start, I leave this part
Right,
in.
I'd love to talk about that.
Come
I'm
on.
talking to other people in the retro community.
I've been talking to other people, right? That part's true. Another person in the retro community is where you got this idea.
For this interview, like Alex is playing,
No, not him.
fantastic streamer, Retro Matt.
No, Retro Matt. No, that's not who you got the idea from. No.
Razor Red recently has been coming
Razor Red, not even really a retro streamer. You're just trying to suck up. She played Game Boy one time.
into that category as well, bringing all that hype with it. But I'd
Bringing all that hype with it again. But where's the guy that you got the idea from? Huh?
love to talk to you about is Eddie. You
Oh, I see. Now this guy was a regular viewer. People can vouch for this, right? He was a regular lurker. And in fact, I even mentioned I hosted him before this happened and congratulated him on getting on the show. And I said, what did I say? I mentioned, like, after I hosted, I'm like, bro, if you name drop me, I'll have your back forever. And he goes, if it comes up, I will, if it's relevant. And that pissed me off a lot now later on, because at that time I was like, okay, well, I feel like he's not going to mention me then. He's going to be kind of like you know, he's gonna be a clout guy. And I was like, whatever. And then during my stream, I mentioned that. I say, I don't think he's gonna mention me. And from the shadows, he goes, interesting. He types interesting in my chat. Interesting, he says. And I'm like, bro, the way how fake people have been over here, I just don't see it. I thought you weren't going to. And then he's like, well, I'll speak my truth, blah, 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 blah. And of course, he doesn't fucking mention me. At the end, they give him another opportunity to shout people out. They go, the floor is yours. Anybody else you want to name? And he doesn't name, again, he doesn't name me. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. If he named, yeah, of course I would. If he just said where I got the idea from, yeah, of course I would. Yeah. Because it's not like I'm so like I would have rather pitched the idea myself, but if he said it was my idea, I wouldn't have cared, you know. Like I did share the idea openly. I would be fine with that. Yeah, of course I would. And the way he acted, what really pissed me off is the way he acted after the fact too. He started banning people. He came to his guys came to my chat and lied to me. They were like, "Oh, we've been working on that for months internally. Let me say this quietly." You guys remember that? One of his stupid fucking mods came in here and goes, "Let me say this quietly," while I was collecting evidence. "Let me say this quietly. We've been working on that internally for months." Bull fucking shit. Don't lie to my stupid ass face. Sorry, my face isn't that stupid, but don't lie to my face, bro. Rubbish, exactly. Yeah, the teapot toker guy. Yeah, the fucking lying fucker. So they try to gaslight me, and then they start harassing me, like calling me names and shit. All of his mods, a bunch of his community came and giving me a hard time, calling me stupid, calling me names, and I never sent anybody to him. But then after that, Kick stops featuring me, Kick stops promoting me, and why? Because I'm getting reported by these people. Because I'm getting reported by them. Right? I didn't do anything to him. And then, like, when I talked to Sam Marie on the phone, he's like, "Oh, yeah, he didn't say anything to me." Yeah, no shit. He's the one doing the thing. Right, bro? Like, what is he going to do? "Oh, hello, Sam Maria. I stole an idea, and I sent my chat to harass him." What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't hear about anything from him. Yeah, he's the one doing it. Why would he say anything? "Oh, yeah, hello, Sam Maria. I'm giving a guy a hard time, and I stole his idea." Okay, cool. Like, what the fuck? What is he talking about? Of course, I'm the one bitching about it. I'm the one getting fucked over by it. Why would he talk about it? I talked about it on stream with my boyfriend, and Kick started shunning me too, yeah. Didn't try to change it around at all, yeah. Well, Leafy Kick is stupid. Yeah, they shunned Kick, Leafy too. But Leafy, they're back in their good graces. I'm still not. Then you act like you can't read chat, yeah. I did that too. A guy went on Eddie's interview. I told him to ask something for me. He said, "Okay." Then he act like he can't read chat. There's a couple other, what is it? Couple little Easter egg things I want to point out to you in case we don't watch this video again. It's around here. Notice the difference in perspective of my thoughts versus his thoughts. Have more natural cross-pollination, I believe. Okay, so I'm thinking of the perspective of the viewer, right? He thinks in what perspective? Listen to him. It gives you an insight. Here's how you learn a person's mind. When they steal an idea, what parts do they change? What do they add? That tells you who they are. Leave an interest.
And streamers who can find you.
I think there's more chance of streamers who can find you, right? What perspective is he in again? Cross-pollination between genre streams than there is the same game. See, I'm putting myself in the shoes of the viewer. What is he doing?
So I guess my question is, have you thought about having a homepage
This
where you
is
have all
the
the
next
different
part,
genres?
actually. Right front, you have...
You know, whether it's fighting, expanding the viewer's taste,
right here.
social, FPS, whatever it is, and then you could tag the game.
You make the tag with the game name. Listen to how he
And
thinks
then that
about
way
it.
There's such, you know, you're expanding the viewer's
Expanding the viewers.
taste socially adjacent.
What the? Who the fuck do you think you are expanding the viewer's taste? You maximize your odds of finding something. See, listen to the way I put it. Feel similar if it's a category by genre because you like that genre. You already basically get it. I'm talking about the viewer, right? I'm saying the viewer can find more people easily in a genre. He's saying from the streamer perspective, you're like changing their fucking taste, like a fucking manipulating weirdo.
You know, if you're a big Call of Duty person, you're like,
See, listen.
oh, Halo. You know,
And then now here's the wild thing about this part. This sentence, he changes the perspective during the sentence. This one's pretty wild. Watch. Get it.
You know,
First, he's actually the viewer because that's my original pitch, and I think he understood that, and that's what he's repeating. But then he turns into his own brain and watch.
if you're a big Call of Duty person, you're like, oh, Halo, you know, I remember that game as well. And, you know, you're subtly moving that
You're subtly moving that pollination
throughout different streamers.
There's a fair amount of... See? He switches between the you in the first part means the you a viewer looking for something to watch. Then it becomes you, the head of Kick, or the streamer pushing people's interest, and it's swapped in the same sentence. You switched what the antecedent was. That's fucking crazy. People will be cross-pollination if they're all in the same shared category.
And all the streamers have more people to host, right? Because I know...
See, it's all in the perspective of a streamer, of him. It never leaves his perspective. Even though he's trying to take my idea, he can't follow along the way I think, right?
Watching music, I know watching the art category,
Fucking
you know,
pisses me off.
and I know
See
being in the
this?
retro category.
The more what those particular fellows wanted to hear. Sure, he could have been thinking that. But then again, now that still just shows his path of thought versus my path of thought. Like, I agree with you. But my path of thought was just about a good idea. His is about trying to appease somebody, yeah. As a gamer that likes playing older games, that's not totally wrong either.
Categories and that cross-pollination between communities.
Cross-pollination.
I feel like if someone's
Selling it to Kick more. Sure. But it but it still shows like his natural inclination to think more of the person, like in the there's Koji putting the wide car over there. Which perspective he's more inclined to empathize with.
like typing in a game
Because I still think the better way to sell it is to pitch from the viewer's perspective.
it says like what game are you playing, right? And then you put
This
in that
part's
game
wild.
and
This
it's not
part is a
there.
quote.
So they
too.
look up like Street Fighter 4 and they type it in or whatever game.
It's wild. Eddie even was like almost like copying me too.
And they don't
But
see
that's because I pitched the whole idea to Eddie, and I don't know if he remembered it or didn't remember it or what. But I pitched this whole idea to Eddie's face.
anybody playing it. They just see an empty category and they just
I have a video of that too, but I didn't really include it because I didn't
turn
seem
off
relevant.
Kick and they leave. You know?
Oh,
I had so much evidence for this. I had to start deleting stuff. Like there was so much overlapping evidence with me saying these things because I pitched the thing like dozens of times, and it was the same way every time, pretty much. Or just like like the new parts I thought of worked in. But I pitched the same thing a dozen times.
Just to interrupt you on that, like, but if you still use the tags
See, I
for the
already thought
games,
of
you'll
this.
still find it.
I would have already
The tag
covered
needs
that.
to be in the game, and
I already thought of that.
be filter by tag.
Yeah.
So,
no,
for
no,
instance,
I would have put that as part of the pitch.
you know, as a subcategory.
maybe
That's actually a key part of the idea in my version, is that you filter by tag. That's a key part of the idea. It was a 3-part idea. The tags being from the database was part 2, then filter by tag
maybe
was
it's
part
about
3.
putting the genre before the category. You know what?
And I love this part in because he sits there and laughs to himself and clearly shows he didn't make the idea because he would have been confident here instead of like a bitch. Look.
Or else I'm
Actually,
talking
pretty
shite.
simple
I
to
don't
do.
know.
If you made up the idea, you would not be a bitch right there, right? I'm just talking shite. I don't know. Shut the fuck up.
But
If that was your idea, you would not say that. You're talking shite. That's my idea. That ain't shite.
Implement that tomorrow if they wanted
It's a good fucking idea. It's gold. What are you talking about?
because you already
Shite.
have all the data and you could just transfer that to tags.
Which I
Call my fucking idea shite.
don't think it would be too hard to implement when they've already got the
If it
data.
was your idea, sure. You want to have your little your self-confidence problem there. Fine. That's my idea, son of a bitch, pissing on it.
Base for games. And
Anyways,
stuff.
It's a love for
last
kicks, you know
little
what I mean? It's just generally like this
Easter
is
egg.
my home
Let
now,
me show
so
you.
I say we because I consider myself Team Kick.
Last
I'll
little
succeed
Easter
in
egg.
it as much as me. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what works for everyone.
But if you don't mind, if somebody does adopt,
Gaming with Joey here says at this end part, Andy's good people, which means Andrew Santa Maria.
it, let them
Another
know
little
I came
Easter
up with
egg
it.
in the thing.
Or just steal it, whatever. I can't stop you.
And
When
we
I
have
make the joke about it
you
just getting
and the other
stolen,
21 creators
somebody's saying Santa Maria is a good guy at that moment.
to thank for that on all the notes. But,
Isn't that
you
wild?
guys are con-
if we could just have it so.
Isn't that pretty
people
wild?
are able to set their own tags, but also
All right. Anyways, all right. So that was my idea, and so after that, you could see Carl. Carl reacted live, right? Let me put music on again real quick, and then start setting up, get the emulator ready and everything. You could see Carl reacted live. Like what happened was, Oh yeah, we're still at the end of this song. Oh, sorry. What happened was, I was just streaming, and somebody came in chat. Who was that? Somebody came in chat and goes, "Eddie's talking about you." Yeah, lots of people asked for his resignation. Yeah, I know why now. Somebody goes, "Eddie's talking about you," and I'm like, "Huh? Eddie's talking about me? What the fuck? What?" You know, because like that blew my mind. Like, really? And that VOD's gone now because they fucking deleted it. And supposedly it's because of the new update. Sure it is. Maybe it is, but very convenient that VOD goes into the fucking ether. Anyway, in that one, when I'm watching it, I go, yeah, it's really convenient. All those fucking VODs related to this got deleted. And then I tried to find them and emailed about them, and they go, "Oh, I've got more reports of that. Thanks for talking to me." No problem, Clips. Happy if it helps you having somewhere to know that you're not alone on this, bro. You're not at all. You're not even remotely alone on this, Clips. Clips, I'm actually glad to know you're, because I a lot of times we were talking. I remember you'd be like Santa Maria said this, Santa Maria said that. And I could tell you still kind of believed in the lie a little bit. I'm glad you don't anymore. I'm glad you get what's going on now, and we're on the same page. Because you're gonna be you're already a real asset to the LSN. And if you really know what's going on, you follow shit all over the place, man. You got a bunch of information. It's gonna be very good having you on the same page on this stuff. But anyways. So I watched it live, and I was like, what? I had to give them a chance, but not now. I feel ya. What are you playing? Policenauts. I'm like, you're overlay and such. Do you hot dog bong water? Thank you. Thank you very much. I had to give them a chance. Yeah, I feel ya. Tonight, hopefully I recover. Yeah, okay. You're gonna recover. What do you mean? Are you sick? I got this Pal World game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Pal World's kind of fun. The only thing about Pal World is you kind of do this bit where, like, you make slave labor, and it is fun to watch, and it is fun to do. But after that, I kind of got bored of it, right? After you get all your Pokemon doing slave labor, it's like, what else is there? You get... That's basically the bit of Pal World, but either way, it's fun. I played it a bit, and I streamed it once or twice. It's cool. It's worth checking out. Lawsuit Land? Yeah, it could be. Around Pal World is interesting. Oh, is there actually a lawsuit there? I haven't been following that. It's stupid. Nintendo are suing them over in-game mechanics, not copyrights. Interesting. Weird. Steinholz's creation? Yeah, I hate that. I'm not for anything like that. Yeah. I got the Tiny Glade. Want to give that a go and chill later. I got Tiny Glade. What's that? What are you talking about? Is that a game? Tiny Glade? Is that a game? Sorry. You're saying you're gonna work on a VTuber or something, try right? A model? How's that going? I want to get. I've been talking about it. I want to learn Cubism. I'm trying to. It's the only problem is I have X amount of time, so it's going slow. But I do want to learn it so I can take my AI stuff and make people 2D rigged models without too much work. Because I want to have all these different characters rigged. Obviously I rigged Garfield, but you know, it's not the best rig ever by any means. But I did do it. I did do this. You know? I did do it. My Tesla later yesterday. Okay, gotcha. I'm bored till the Silent Hill 2 remake drops. Bro, there's so many good old games, guys. There's no reason to be bored or waiting for games. There's no reason. There's so many fucking good old games that there's no reason to. There's gotta be classics that are amazing experiences that you haven't played. And every new game basically feels the same. Like, yeah, they're beautiful graphics-wise, but they all feel like the same, like almost the same experience. Most of them do. So I'm not really into new games anymore. Because once you play like a couple of them, you've done it all. Like, play a Dark Souls game, you've basically done it. Play a PUBG kind of game, you've basically done it.
play. Like, there's no new experiences in gaming anymore. And it's not that there couldn't be. There could be. They're just not trying like that anymore. It's just rehash this idea, rehash that idea, make it look nice. The end. But there's so many good old games that were like amazing experiences that so many people haven't played. It blows my mind, people waiting for new games. There's so much good shit you can be playing right now. And I finally got Leafy to see that, right? Leafy, you finally see what I'm saying on this, right? With Katamari and Poblocroy, that I'm not talking shit on this. I'm serious. There's more unique experiences, more beautiful experiences, like that kind of thing, more interesting experiences, more types of experiences in old games than there are in new ones. There's so much waiting for people that haven't, that are even me trying to play. I used to pirate stuff when I was a kid. That's why I played so many games. Because as a kid, I was already pirating stuff. Starting with like PlayStation, I was pirating everything. So I played everything I ever wanted to play. And in retro, and even after, like, there were so many good games to hunt down and play. And now I hunt down Japanese games because I've exhausted all English games pretty much that I haven't played. And now I play Japanese games. But the old games are the jam, bro. There was this cool 3D worms with pigs called, yeah, Hogs of War. I see, that was cool. There's some good shit. I've heard of that. Leon, I think Vic Viper mentioned that the other day. Katamari, so much fun. There's gotta be something that is your cup of tea, though. There's so many games. I like the first Worms game more than the others, but the later ones are better. I like Hedge Wars or whatever. You guys play that? We could get into Hedge Wars. You guys want to get into Hedge Wars? If anybody wants to get into Hedge Wars, let me know. All new games are photorealistic stuff, so it doesn't even feel it, yeah. Like a video game? Yeah, and like, yeah, they look really nice, but the gameplay is like, it's all the same shit, man. It's just, yeah. It's all the same shit. I have a Japanese game I want to see, but I forgot the name. I have to look again. Sure, let me know, whatever. I tried to find one you showed me, video, the other day, Leafy, but I failed. I don't know how we'll get it on PC anyway. What are you talking about? I have a Japanese, yeah. Eternal Sonata, I think that was it. That's a good game. People like that. I've never played it myself, but I've heard wonderful things about it. In Japanese, it had a different name. It was like, it's about Chopin, right? It's about Chopin. It's actually an JRPG about Chopin. Yeah. In Japanese, it was called Chopin, Trusty Bell, Chopin's Dream, Reprise. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool game. I never played it, though. People like it a lot, though. The Pianist? Yeah. Yeah, it's actually what it's about, yeah. Isn't that kind of wild? The story follows the Polish romantic pianist and composer Frederick Chopin. I don't know that's how you say his name. What do I know? Who died of tuberculosis at age of 39, and his adventure in a fictional world that he dreams as he is dying, which is influenced by his life and music, and in which he and others are playable characters. Pretty cool. Yeah. CEO time. Riot's here. Oh yeah, I was waiting for Riot to say something. Oh, about my issue with VTubers. My issue with VTubers. My issue with VTubers. The game features a selection of Chopin compositions performed by pianist Stanislaw Bunin. I don't know. That's cool though. You have issues with VTubers? Oh yeah, my issue with the VTuber category. I wanted to wait until there was more ladies here to say it. How to put it? Okay. The part. How do I put this? Isn't that weird for people to... Okay, let's say you're not a lady. Is it not weird to then be a lady and then sexualize the lady that you're pretending to be? Is that not weird? Can I just put it that way? Is it not weird? It gives me the creeps. It gives me the creeps. It seems like it gives me the creeps. How do you guys feel about that? It is, yeah. Well, I think so, especially... What's up, Vic? Especially with VTubers. Yeah, it's weird because they're sex freaks, right? Isn't it weird, like... Okay, let's say the person is not a lady. To pretend to be a lady... I'm already gonna be banned. To pretend to be a lady and sexualize the pretend lady you are. Is that not fucking weird? Fucking weird to me. It actually happened on a porn site and make Gooners Goon gross canceled. That's my issue with the VTubing category. Besides the other ones, besides the fake numbers, besides all the rest. That's my issue. That's my issue. Well, the Twitch users can't say that in 2024. Yeah, but I'm just, you know, I try not to say that out loud, but I don't like it. Like, I'm not like saying cancel the people or do anything, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It grosses me out. Why sexualize, like, you're not like a... Weirdest Kojima Lane play with everyone's booze and policenauts. Yeah. I mean, it's only the one girl I saw. Is there other ones you can do that? The one girl, and I think it's like you. I think it's like you trying to feel the shirt, which of course is over the line still. But I think it's you trying to feel her shirt, her rubber shirt or whatever, because that's how the context comes up. And then you like let go and like it bounces. Not saying that's fine, but just saying. Literally nearly everything. What other ones can you do? I haven't seen that other one, just the stewardess. Meryl gives it to you as a reward. Well, then it's not really letting you, right? That's Meryl. I mean, that's Meryl for some reason getting into that, I guess. I don't know. A lot of others. The doctor. Well, yeah, the doctor. The doctor's, the doctor, the grossest thing about the doctor isn't even that, bro. The grossest thing about the doctor is that phrase that the doctor says, to you about Tokugawa. She says, Tokugawa is like my friend, my talking partner, my lover that makes up for, that's in place of my father. That last phrase was the first time I've ever seen that. And pretty wild phrase to say. My lover that's in the place of my father. The lover that's making up for the place of my father. Is that an accurate translation? Yeah. Yeah, it is. The phrase was like, it was like a little short phrase that was like, in place of father, like you're doing the role of, making up for, and then lover is the next following part. I don't see any other way you can interpret that. In place of my father, and then the word, like that's the phrase, and then it's a very simple phrase, it's not very long. In place of my father, and then the word is describing, the noun is describing, is like there's a clause, in place of father, and then the noun is describing is lover, like sexual lover. So, that's basically what we call daddy issues, but a bit worse. Well, yeah, but it's wild the woman just saying it, right? Like, yeah, we all, like, okay, when you hear that, you go, okay, Like it makes sense to you, but then the woman saying it though, that's not normal, right? Like obviously you're right, Gio. Obviously there's a whole concept of daddy issues that have to do with that. Like everybody knows, if a lady has a shitty dad, she'll seek attention elsewhere and be, you know, and life will be rough. We all know that. Everyone knows that. Obviously we should have good fathers out there in the world for poor little girls, obviously. But nobody just, I mean, it's not often a woman says that, right? Smoke, you wanna? Kojima almost as bad as writing romance as Jordan's fat pink mask. Well, is there even romance happening? Because the only romance is like I mean, I guess, is there like, do you start kind of dating? The romance is your like dead wife. And that part was pretty good, I think. The writing with your wife is good. Your wife before she dies. I think that's good. I think that part's good. I guess the fact that you're talking to her daughter is weird though. But I think the writing with the wife that's dead, that dies at the start, I think that's written pretty well, personally. I bought it. Like it sold on me. It doesn't imply love with his daughter. But I mean, the thing with his ex-wife is written pretty well. I like it. I like that part. That's the only Japanese word I know. Do you want to smoke though, Levy? Yeah, I wonder what dads think when their 20-year-old daughter goes to a 60-year-old. I failed, right? I'm a failure, hopefully. I suck. Weed somewhere. I'm gonna have to get up to get some weed. I know we're gonna start the game, but I'm gonna have to get up to get some weed. I'm watching this new reality show called The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, and one of the girls is with an old man and appears to be accepted by the family. Yeah. I mean, in general, like when you look at data, right? Generally, women, how does it work? Men date younger and women date older, right? That's religious brainwashing. Do you think it is though? That it seems natural though that it happens. Like it doesn't seem like old age is such a whatever kill, like a deal breaker for ladies like it is for guys. I don't know. Like it just doesn't seem like it's the case. Like it just seems like it's different. Like men and women don't totally feel the same way about it. Now I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that like when you look at just, you know, time, history. Polaroid guide. Oh, you want to go through that? Yeah, okay, we do that first. All right, so let me put that up, or let me grab some weed and I'm gonna translate the Polaroid guide. I think that's how you say it. But in Japanese it's Poporo Kuroisu. Just for the record. If you want to know. Maybe I can have Yoko say it? We'll go through the guide real quick. That's a good idea. That'll be fun. And then we'll play policenauts. Okay. I know it's so late. I should have put my Twitch title as policenauts. People are going to be mad at me. I'm taking so long. But here's the thing. You can read it on your own if you want, you know? I'm not exactly getting paid to be here, so you guys can chill out if you got a problem with it. You know. What the fuck's Popo? I'll show you guys in a minute. I say it perfect. Who would be mad at Cracky Reads taking a long time? What are you saying? Would it make sense because it's always this way? Sure. Okay. Let me see if she can say it. Poblakroi is a classic Japanese JRPG on the PlayStation. Pretty popular in Japan. I've learned it's pretty popular in Japan. Like I have this Japanese friend this lady, and when I mentioned it to her, she was really excited about it. She played it as a kid, way back when. It seems like it's a pretty common thing people play. Like, it was somewhat popular. In fact, it had a number of sequels too. Isn't it? It always blows my mind how many like sequels and things games have, and we've never even heard of them, right? The thing is, like, the people, so many people that are like nerds assume they know so much about games, and I roll my eyes because there's so many good games you don't know about. I can't use that anymore. I need another TTS thing. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get weed. Would you relax, please? Oh, we are over 3 hours already. By 12 minutes, yeah. Back on phone. Oh yeah, I was on the phone too. I had a phone call. Gay or tea? I'll be right back, guys. I'm trying to play Katamari last night, and I am ranched. What's Riot saying about the game? Wait until you figure out time. Wait till I figure out time travel. Sweet Ghost can help you. I don't really know much about it. I can tell you the basic concepts, but he got it to work. I never did. And without Sweet Ghost, it doesn't work anyway, so which is why we need him back. Which is why I've been going with, I'll ask him, okay. Linda, I guess, might know it too, but you have an even harder time talking to him. I guess she has to know too, huh? Oh good, you get that done and go find me in 1982 and tell me to shape up. I don't know, man. I wouldn't really want to do that kind of thing. Because I'm glad like I am who I am. Can you imagine if I went back and did something? Wouldn't I be somebody else? I don't know. Wouldn't I? Isn't it possible I'd be worse? Somebody not as cool, you know? I'm not saying I'm cool, but I don't think, you know, I'm pretty happy with who I am, is what I mean. Rolling the dice again seems like a bad idea. I want to go forward time and skip the other chaos coming. Yeah, that ain't happening. The only escape is a forward escape, and a lot of people aren't ready for it. And like, we got to start building stuff now. Another reason I'm so happy with the LSN idea is because we have to build parallel social structures, right? That are free from manipulation and like communist manipulation. We have to build things like that. And the LSN is one. Whether or not it's, you know, all that big or anything, it is one, right? It is one. Oh, I forgot. Oops. I'm gonna fill up a bag. I was gonna say I forgot I still have stuff in there. Your experience shape who you are, yeah. So if you changed, then you would be a different person. Yeah, and I don't think, who knows if I like that person. You know, how can you be sure you'd like the other person you'd be? You need to make riot modes. The good news is I'm sort of making it through Super Mario RPG on easy mode, but it's still hard. Why play that crap? Sorry. That game, come on. Why be a Nintendo nerd when you don't have to be? Like, why play that Super Mario RPG if you didn't play it as a kid? I understand it's a trap for people who played it as a kid. They're like, I gotta play it again. But if you never played it, don't go into that trap on by yourself. Like, I get it. People are nostalgic, and they gotta play this Nintendo crap because they remember it as a kid. But why pick to play it as an adult? I don't get it. I like Nintendo games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what happens to people. Something happens to people's brains, and they like Nintendo games. I don't know what it is. But why choose? Why like Nintendo games? Like, what does that even mean? I just like games. I don't have like a company I go, oh yeah, I like that company's games, whatever they are, I'll play them. There's never been anything like that for me. I don't even get it. I don't know. Like, even that thought process I don't understand. Of I like Nintendo games. I don't even understand that. They're very cute. Yeah, but if your criteria is cute, then there's tons of cute games. Why make a Nintendo? Like, I don't get it, is what I'm saying. Like, what? Well, yeah, I don't get it. It was 2 years ago before Shrek's conception. If you're making stops in the time, can you go to 1984 until I followed you to condo? Okay. Was that you or a family member you don't want born? You rank higher than Jessica on my cool meter? She's pretty pissed about it. Wow. You told her that? But yeah, there's no escape. What's up, Radbound? I didn't say hey to Radbound. Yeah, hey Radbound. What are you guys up to? Radbound, there was some stuff I know in like last week that you would have liked that you missed. I forget what it was though. Also in Leafy's chat, Leafy's got that. Leafy's, guys, I was mad. I wasn't mad. Geo had my back. In Leafy's chat, she has some crazy guy that just like snaps at you and says nonsense. And he did, because I was trying to explain, what was it? We were talking about the troll guy, and I was like, bro, they could just change it to certified emails. And he's like, oh, no, I will leave then. And I'm like, okay, I will leave then because I'm not giving away my DNS to corpos. Whatever the fuck he's talking about. I still don't understand what the fuck he was talking about in relation to what I said. Like, it made no goddamn sense, and he just called me stupid and all this other shit, not explaining anything. And when he finally explained it, he was talking about forwarding emails, not even what I was talking about. I was talking about, like, okay, if you have to sign up for a website, make a Proton mail or whatever, forward that to your private one, and then you can do it, right? Then you can sign up for websites that need a confirmation code or whatever, and you're still protected. You are, though. I don't know. He never made a point. He never understood what I was saying. They never he was talking about setting up his private mail server into forwarding as like both ways. And like, bro, I wasn't suggesting that at any. If you think about the context, what the fuck I'm saying, I'm not saying that. That's not what a DNS is. He said they would get all your DNS traffic. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because they resolve. In his case was that it would be because they'd be resolving the DNS to send to his mail server, or when he mailed from his mail server. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you even talking about? It did not seem real. I mean, in some way, it would have made sense. Maybe it never made fucking sense. You were busy, Leafy. I know. No, I wasn't mad at you. I was mad in general though, because like one of your guys in chat is like, I blocked Ryzen. I wish I could block Cracky. It's like, eat a dick, bro. Darn. I didn't fucking do anything. I'm getting assaulted verbally by this person. I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to talk to him. Then I'm trying to back off. I'm like, bro, I regret. You're always like this. You're not taking time to understand what I'm saying. I regret talking to you. And he just says, you're a retard. Okay, great. Can you explain what you're talking about then, if I gotta fucking listen to this? And he couldn't in any way that made any sense. That guy sucks. I was rolling. No, that was fun. I'm not, like I said, I'm not mad at you, Leafy. But the experience is like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. He's like sure, he's sure what he's talking about, but he doesn't listen to what you're talking about to have a conversation. It was just like that time you were talking about your chat, and like he would keep misunderstanding the program you're working on, and that you already had a solution to deal with the chat, and he kept talking about like web sockets and fucking other shit about how to do the chat, and he never at any point stopped to listen to what you were saying. He's just like that. He doesn't understand what anyone's saying, and yet he's sure he knows what he's talking about, and he's just not taking the time to make himself relevant in the conversation. Fucking sucks. When he miss spicy chat moments, yeah. He goes on about stuff like that sometimes. Yeah, and then instead of like explaining it, he just goes, oh, I work in the profession. Who fucking cares? Explain what you're talking about. Like, if you can't explain what you're talking about, you don't understand it well enough to be bitching about it. Ryzen, that name is concerning, is it? Which part is concerning? She called and said, I know Gio got that I wasn't like starting shit, but a couple other people acting like I was like arguing with him, which was never the case. I wasn't arguing with him. I was just like, bro, you're not getting what I'm saying. So my bad, I shouldn't have talked to you. Then I tried to like get out of the situation, and he wouldn't let me, just kept calling me names. So I'm like, okay, well explain it then. And he couldn't explain it anyway. And then I'm like, okay. Then when he tries to explain it, I'm like, bro, but then you're talking about sending email and forwarding it through this thing. That's not even what I'm saying. And he goes, it is the same. Okay. Okay. He's just an exhausting person to talk to. My bag's done. It's just completely exhausting. Ryzen reminds me of motherboards or whatever he calls. Oh, sure. Anybody want to smoke real quick? I got it back. Oh, like Ryzen or Ryzen, yeah. Yeah, RY, the AMD brand of CPUs, yeah. Yeah, there was some weed in here. It's not as much as I hoped, though. I still gotta refresh the bowl after this. Now, isn't it funny? People were warning about like the internet stuff. Remember, like music was back in the day. People were like, "Hey, bro, the internet isn't healthy. It's gonna be bad." And everybody was like, what? What are you talking about? Huh? The internet's not going to be healthy mentally? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Come on. No, give your name and email, and give your name and social security number to your email. What? What do you mean? Why would I? What do you mean? Why is that a good idea? No, just do it. Just do it. Get addicted to scrolling and just do it. It's fine. Like, we talk about things being addictions, but no one talks about the internet one. Like, hey, the internet is one of the worst ones. Stop it. Somebody smack people's phones out of their hands. Like, get the fuck out of there. Be normal. Be alive. Look in front of you. Jesus Christ. Put that fucking thing down and look at the beauty right in front of you. Live. They can be good sometimes, rad. I like them in trail mix. It's a sweet treat to bite into. I don't really love raisins. I kind of like cookies, raisin cookies. Oh, come on. Come on, what? Raisins in my food snacks, I pluck them out. Yeah, knock raisins out of people's hands just like phones. The people should do that. They should start like a thing where you just knock every phone you see out of someone's head and break it on the floor. I'm just kidding, don't do that, guys. But maybe somebody should. The phone destroyers. It's so sad, man. Watching people just like have these addictions like this and nobody talks to them or calls them out on it. Everybody's like, you don't know, yeah, I know, I got a problem. No, you don't. You don't know that. Stop it. Put the fucking phone down. The people that use phones while talking to people, those are fucking the worst. What's wrong with you? Like while they're like browsing their phone. I said it before, but it's like turning on the TV is a good way to think of it. Like picking up your phone and checking it is like turning on the TV in front of someone, right? It's a similar like level of rudeness. Like it's like if you're sitting next to someone and you're talking and they pick up the TV remote and turn it on. It's the same thing. Which, I mean, you know, there's some situations where that makes sense. Like you're both not, like you guys aren't really talking anymore, and it would make sense to put the TV on. But even then, it's more disconnected than the TV, though. It's the same level of rudeness, but it's more disconnected. You know, because they're not necessarily going to be able to watch it with you, depending on what you're looking up. Like if you're looking up, if you're listening to stuff, you might both listen to it. But if you're like just tuning into your own feed and like ignoring the person, that's fucking rude as hell. Don't you guys think so? I'm really liking this game, y'all. Got me playing right now, so thank you for opening my eyes to retro. That's what I was saying earlier. I've been trying to get you to see this, Leafy. And speaking of, check this out. Check out what we're gonna talk about now. On screen. Bro, look at this guidebook I have for Pub LaCroix. Now this game, to me, it's a little kiddie, right? It is, but it's a beautiful little game. It's well written. It's funny. It's self-aware, right? The writing's very self-aware, which is something I like. Like the one lady's like, don't go around breaking pots. You're a prince. What are you doing? That's self-aware of the JRPG genre, right? Of like Zelda and Zelda 2, like Geo pointed out, Zelda 2. It's very self-aware. It's written very sophisticatedly, even though it's for a younger audience. It's very sophisticated. The writing is genius. Good funny moments so far, and there's better ones. Soon I think you're gonna get to the wizard go their own way. Wizards who go their own way. Well, a wizard that goes his own way. Oh yeah, that's the island. You just learned about this, right? The floating island that they can only look up at. That's this right here. They say nobody can see it. They just look up at it. That's the last thing I remember you talking to you about. That's it right there. There's an island that floats over. Check this out too. This castle here. I think it's the Shadow World, or the World of the Dead, or what is it called? The World of Darkness. Let me get the other side. This is Pub LaCroix seeing his mom. Now it says here, what's his name? Ishimori maybe? Tamori? Tamori? I gotta look at this guy's name. But apparently Pub LaCroix started as a manga, and then he wrote it in the 70s. It got published in the 70s in the Asahi book, and about 2 years later, let's say, it was published for about 2 years, and then he never thought about making it a game, and then people hit him up to make it an anime, and it didn't work out, and then he gets hit up from somebody at Sony that they would like to do it, and that's how it ends up turning into a game. It was originally a little manga, and then he gets hit up, and about making an anime. They get working on it, never really gets made. However, they did make one later. And then finally, somebody from Sony sees it and says, "Hey, let's make a game like this." And so he made the game. I'm gonna be lurking while I cook my doggo some dinner and get him to eat. Nice, okay. Wizards go their own way, yeah. Freddy always got every guidebook. I kind of collect them, yeah. You have this dragon here. I don't want to say too much about here, though. I don't want to say too much about that there. The dragon looks dumb, right? Kind of weird. Then you got the White Knight cutting apart somebody here. Pretty sick. You got some kind of funhouse thing. The music stopped again? Can they stop doing that, bro? Just play the thing. Why do I want it to stop? Yes, I'm here. Stop it. Okay. Anything interesting in here? Message. It's a journey with a curious-hearted prince. Sure. About Narcia. She's the kindest, most exceptional. Oh, I can't read this yet. There's stuff in here you don't know. I'll skip this one. There's stuff in here you guys don't know yet. Skip. Let's get... This stuff talks about the whole game, this intro chapter, I'm realizing. So we will skip. Talks about the battle system. Oh, that's your mom. Right there. Isn't it nice also to have a story that's like about the kid trying to find his mom? Like I don't know. That's a nice kind of touching story, I think. Here we go. Right here, Pietro. Shoddy. It's wholesome, right? In like a way, but like in a self-aware, well-written kind of, you know, cool way. Instead of just like, it's like a good movie, you know, a good kids movie or something. Like one of the best type of ones. Alright, this is the intro. You got, it gives you maps of everything, hand-drawn maps, which I really like too. The guide is like this. Like it looks like we might be looking like the maps the designers used, you know, which is pretty cool. They're not like 3D rendered maps. They're just the maps that the designer used, maybe, or maybe somebody sketched them. I don't know. Think all this art here. Shida. Oh, their name is Shida. The teacher's name. Oh, it's her teacher. Remember you were in a class with them? That's your teacher right there. Shida, the fortune teller. That's the fortune teller Shida there. Mata. Who's that one? Oh, that's the head of the guard, I guess. Do I have a mouse? I want a mouse. Can't you curse that? Okay. Yeah, I guess he leads the thing, right? It says he has knowledge and love, but he's never fought in a battle before. I guess the place has been peaceful, right? Yeah, the dragon sword has the power of the dragon. It said it's a strange sword. As Pietro becomes stronger, so does the sword. Yeah, that's why he doesn't really need swords. Like, you can just use the dragon sword the whole game. If you want to. You have King Paolo, that's his dad. Shida in the shitty. Oh yeah, they call it shitty. Good movies? What are those? Yeah, good question. Here, hold on. I need some less vocals. I need less vocals now. Or just quieter in general. Oh, I know. Oh, don't use it. Okay. Turn it down some. Okay, you've seen this guy, right? Demon Lord Gami Gami. He's one of my favorite characters. I know you guys think he's a jerk. He's not that bad, bro. He's not. Did you know he's illiterate? He's illiterate. This Demon Lord Gami Gami that makes all those robots and stuff is illiterate. He can't read. I believe that's one of the reasons why he wanted the crown of knowledge, is because he can't read. I think so. I think that's why he wanted it so bad, is because he can't read. Because he can't read. So he had the crown of knowledge, which he stole right at the start. And then you have his inventions. Gami Gami's land cell. Oh, that's just the name of the backpack. That's what he called those stupid backpacks like that. Like the fat ones like that the school kids have that are different than ours. They're kind of like whatever sacks. Those are they call those. He's equipped with missiles. Very high tech. She saw his play where it has Pietro and King Paolo being like assholes. Propaganda. It's like watching the TikToks. You have these three strange magical tools, right? You got the return lamp, the monster guidebook, and the magic map. Now here's the thing, it doesn't say monster Wikipedia or whatever. They came up with that, the translator came up with that, which was fine. I'm just saying it doesn't actually say that. What do you say, Monsterpedia? Yeah, it just says monster and then, you know, like Atlas, but it fits to do that. Then we got, this was the Prince guy, owned Mome, Chandler Mome. He was the guy that was like pacing around, right? And he sent these two guys to go with you, Gon and Don, but they're wusses. My balloon's done. They're wusses. They're total wusses. They run away at the first time of a reel. Is it translated well? Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, it's pretty good. I don't fundamentally like. I think I've liked it so far watching it, and I wasn't like, oh, they totally fucked that up in any way, you know. So that's on the good. Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, I call them Dumb and Dumber because that's kind of what their names really are. Don and Gon and Don. It's kind of like Dumb and Dumber. And yeah, they suck. They're kind of assholes. Oh, mentions his special room where you can collect stuff. I think you already have something in there, Leafy. I don't know though. I think you got like a dropped item though, like a Gami Gami badge. I think that goes in there, in your room upstairs, where you got the piggy bank. That's where any of those toys you buy. Like you saw that Gami Gami figure in the gift shop in his town. If he bought that, it would be in there. You get another opportunity to buy that stuff later. Then we had, so at the start, the front bridge was broken. If you had gone south, you wouldn't have been able to cross. But you went the right way. You went to the little town. But if you had gone south from here, the bridge would have been broken and you wouldn't have been able to cross. And then you got some other details here. You got the dragon statue. I don't totally know what that is. Does that mean in the water fountain? You got the, apparently 10 years ago, the dragon saved the kingdom from the ice demon lord, the demon lord of ice. And ever since then, the dragon's been the symbol of the kingdom. And then you have this flame of hope. It's been burning for the past 10 years to keep monsters away. You walk by this thing every time, Leafy. It's in the, okay. Remember the starter town, Poblacoy town? It's in this corner, right by my head. You run past it every time. Right where Chad is? That's where it is. It's in this, it's standing up here. It's not a big deal, but that's why you didn't see it. It's up here. You see where I mean? The statue that right outside the building. Yeah. The toy is 4,000, yeah. The like every time you run past, you go like, well, can you see my mouse or no? Where's my mouse? No. Okay, well, that's what you do. Okay, yeah, it happens. Huh? Oh, what does that mean? Why are you saying that? Is that just a cuss word in some language or something? Why are you saying that? Gio asked if I was colorblind, so I think I was missing stuff. Yeah, I don't know what this means, bro. I'm gonna delete it. What does it mean? Explain yourself. I don't know. I don't know if he actually missed stuff or not when he was talking about that. I don't totally know. I didn't see anything all that important you missed or to point it out. I didn't really bring up the statue thing. I mean, this light thing. This thing right here, the flame thing, because it's not that big a deal. It's just like it's some holy flame they call it that says it guards the city. It's not a big deal. And then you got that. You did see the statue though, the one right outside the pit dragon pillar, where it says, you could see something. Eventually, you'll find out about those. Just not yet. Then here's that little town, Hakinen Village. See here, there's a spring in the forest, Leafy, that has like a fairy and it'll heal you. It's one of the ways you didn't go. You can look for it if you want. I don't know if you have to though. There's Gilda's house. There's that demon monster. Gon and Don when they run off down here. Look at these miserable freaks. Look at these miserable freaks. Yeah, they run away and then Narcia comes back with you. Narcia, is she old? Like, what's the story, kinda? Because you're like 8 years old. But she's a witch, right? She could be like 1,000,000 years old. Little sister, Gilda. She protects the forest along with Gilda. Looks totally different than her sister. Hey, you can say that again. Her outward appearance and her personality are both super pretty. That says her outward looks and her appearance are both super pretty. She becomes a reliable partner, and she, for some reason, has got her eye out for Pietro. Fuck Gilda. I'm a Gilda hater. Yeah, Gilda sucks. Does that make her lowly? No, I don't think so. I don't think that makes any sense to think about, right? It's just it's a story about two kids possibly. But also maybe she's old. But then it would be you're thinking of it fucking backwards, Gio. The question is she taking advantage of Pietro? No? Like, what are you talking about? Is that not the question then? Because it doesn't have anything to do with lowly. I don't know why your mind goes that way. It's if, right? Am I wrong? The weird question is if she's old, is she taking advantage of Pietro? Looks at, yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is the person that she like has a crush on is like 8 years old. It's not like that's the concern there, not the weird lowly talk. Am I wrong? What's up, Golden Boy? Welcome. We're looking through this guidebook for the game Leafy's playing now. Did you get what I'm saying? Wait, let me check out what Gilda's thing says. Lonel Forest. She's the witch that guards it. Yes, she is. She takes it really seriously, too seriously. So she's mighty stern and stubborn and kind of pain in the ass, yeah. But she's really a kind person. It says she's a kind person here, Leafy. I mean, it makes sense, kind of, right? She is a kind person, probably. She's lame? Sure. Not really, I'm talking classifications. That don't have anything to fucking do with anything. You're just talking stupid nerd shit that has nothing to do with anything. That's my point. Am I wrong? You're talking about stupid nerd shit that has nothing to do with anything we're talking about, yeah. Whereas I'm actually trying to have a conversation about the thing. Okay, we found the white swords in. That was pretty interesting. Now, what I wonder, and I don't know if I remember, is if he can use the old man sword. Maybe. I don't know. Remember the one old man sword? I don't know. It says he has some white sword. Huh. Oh, it was stolen. It's unknown where it is. His white swordsman, the white swordsman's sword. She's lame. She's always yelling. Yeah, I could go there, but he comes back in the party. I think he does. Alright, then you got Gami Gami High Tech. It talks about his stuff he made. And it shows you where he puts it, right? Puts it in that little room. Pretty cool. Stream Power, Robo Ninja, Robo Samurai. Pretty sick. He's a cool guy, right? I know Leafy doesn't like him, and some of you guys don't like him. I think he's a cool guy. He's an illiterate weirdo that made all these robots. I think he's pretty sick. I think he's pretty sick. He's an illiterate weirdo that made all these robots. I do be saying stupid nerd shit. The little trophy room is cool. Yeah, it's really cool, right? Because again, this game came out in like 96. And the games doing this kind of thing weren't common back then. Like now, sure, every game you can make your own house or whatever. In this game, you can collect figures and stuff in different parts of the game, and you have a trophy room. Pretty cool. I think you have like a Gami Gami badge that you found, that you got dropped off from a guy. I think that goes in there. There's the mimic, warning you about the mimics and stuff. Castle, okay. It just tells a story here about what you did. I'm looking for anything interesting. Oh, a treasure. You'll find a treasure and say, oh, lucky. Turns out it's a mimic. Yeah, I saw that happen to you, Leafy. Right, remember? And you died. You can't trust treasures in that place. You already knew that. You fell for it. Fell for it. That's the power switch to turn the elevator on. You did that. Mage. Let's see. They have strong defense against magic. Is that true? The magic people do. Attack them directly. Use physical damage. Attack physically. That's true, right? The ghost guys are better to hit in the face. Yeah, can't do any magic on them motherfuckers. Policenauts. It's coming someday, Golden Boy. It's on the way. Here's a steam power tech thing here. I just wanted to go over this thing for what Leafy's playing real quick. Because all this art and shit's really nice looking, right? It's cool to see. This is the staircase outside. This is ID card. Look at that. Hold on, let me get out of the way. This is ID card. Just his face on it. That guy's wild. They absorb magic and use it against you. The robots do, but not these guys, right? Not the mage ones, or maybe they do. I don't know. I thought that was the robots. And then you got his Robo. Gami Gami Robo. Gami Gami Robo. Pretty sick. And just like every guy dreams about, what? The manly romantic dream of having a self-destruct for your secret base. That's what it says. You know, I mean, I guess that's true, right? If you had a secret base, you would want to have a self-destruct. Yeah. It was the robots, yeah. Every guy's dream, exactly. Having a giant secret base, and then if you need to, you can blow it all up with a giant self-destruct switch. Yeah. True, every man's dream. I think so. I think it is. Alright, then chapter 2, that's what you just started, right? The floating island. So you learn about your mom, Sonia, there. You learn about your mom, Sonia. She's actually in a coma for unknown reasons. And she's been in it for what, 10 years? Yeah, it's 10 years, isn't it? And then you got the little flute, the green flute. You got the magic stick, whatever. What's her name used? I guess she takes it back though, right? Takes it back. Here's a little map. This is the part you're at now, right? Coronel Forest, Gami Gami Shitty over that way up top. Kanarishia, that's in the back there. That's the monster town, I think. Godalif is nearby, kinda. Godarif Mine. The monster town, I think, is kind of Sia back there. I think so. And the port city you can go to too, I think, if I'm not wrong. Oh, look at that guy. Alright, we can't look anymore. This is as far as I think Leafy is now. Right? Yeah, this is the next city. Goldriff. Her soul is trapped. Yeah, in the world of darkness. Yeah, we won't look any further. We'll stop there. Stop there. But at least you get to know now that your mom is alive, though, right? At first it seemed like the quest was about the crown getting stolen, but then you get told about your mom, and so then it's about Pietro is gonna try and find his mom, right? He's gonna try and get her back. How is it gonna resolve? I don't know. I can't tell you. Is that Zelda with the ocarina? It's a similar ocarina, yeah. But this would have been before Zelda used an ocarina, Link used an ocarina like this, right? Or what? Wouldn't it have been before? When was Ocarina of Time? Oh. When was that? 98. Yeah, this was 2 years before that. It was 2 years before Zelda even used it. Did they copy this? Well, I don't know if you'd say they copied it, but it was 2 years before. This had it 2 years before Zelda did. Unless he has it in one of the older games, but I don't think so, right? Stealing. Good luck, little twist, yeah. Yeah. I thought it was all about the crown. Yeah, it is a good way of the stories that do that, welcome in, Stevie. The stories that do that, like, where they give you one storyline and then they subvert your expectations, and it's like, it's not just this basic thing, it's actually something more important to the characters, right? It's nice when that happens. Anything else to say about this game before I close this thing and we go to policenauts? It's funny you escape through the trash chute. It's funny. Kind of like Star Wars or something. Pretty funny. I'm checking, I'm like rereading everything a little bit, seeing if I missed anything interesting to talk about. Delivery system? Yeah, they just deliver the stuff to your house. The statue is pretty wild. I wonder, like I was saying, I wonder if this guy can use... Oh, I already mentioned it to you, that old guy's sword. Because it said... You know what's wild about that old guy? Riot? Or Leafy? Anybody? Guys, what's wild about that game? Remember the old man when you talked to him? He's like, oh, I used to be a swordsman, yada yada. You climb up the ladder, right? Then you go and try to pick up his sword. He pulls himself up from the side that doesn't have a ladder. Did you notice that? So that means the old man literally just leaped up, like that was a high ass roof thing. He just jumped up, grabs the edge, and pulls himself up, bro. Because he doesn't use the ladder side, he uses the other side. You notice that? That fucking old man can leap. I don't know what's up with him, but he can leap. Old man can leap. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. So one other thing to check out would be the spring in the forest if you get a chance. There is a spring that heals you, and there's a little fairy there. That's it. Oh, and the lantern in the back here. But it's not a big deal. It just has little story bits you can see. It says a little tiny extra story about how the place was attacked 10 years ago. Pretty much it. Alright, guys. Viagra legs? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if he took a pill to do it. I don't know. But this game's pretty cool. You can play it yourself in English now. The PlayStation version has been fan translated. I'm gonna hit this bag one more time and then we're turning on Policenauts for real. Look at. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. For the R one more time. Pretty cool, man. Oh, I don't want to spoil some of this stuff that's coming up. Look at this part. What the hell? Gami's reading a book or something, and you're on some kind of crazy staircase. There's still a lot to come in the story they haven't got to see yet. Also, another good thing about this game is it's got like a lot of locations, a lot of set pieces, and it just kind of goes from one to the other. Like, it's not too slow. It's pretty nice. And so the sequel one that I'm gonna play is called Popa Rogue. There's actually 2 sequels. There's Popa LaCroix 2 also. There's actually 3 sequels. Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Popa Rogue comes out immediately after. And it's like a roguelike. It's still the same story. I mean, it's continuing the story, but it's like some messed up thing happens to the castle, and the Popa LaCroix gets all messed up, and then, you know, you're playing it. Popa LaCroix 2, I think, takes place like 2 years later. And then you have... Also, there's a PS2 game that takes place 15 years after everything else, and you're I don't want to spoil whose kid, but you're somebody's kid, right? You're somebody's kid, and that's the whole series. And then there's a remake of 1 and 2, condensed version into one game on PSP. That one is available in English, but it's missing a lot from the earlier games because it combines 1 and 2, but it cuts out a lot of stuff. It cuts out a lot. Cuts out a lot of stuff. There's a 10-10 so far for me. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now let me get set up. Yeah, it's a nice game. Check it out. It's a classic that you never heard of. And again, if it wasn't a classic, how would it have like 5 sequels or something? That's the thing. Like, people always think like they know about games and shit, and then it's like, yeah, but bro, there's all these Japanese games you've never heard of, and even people that are into Japanese games, like, unless you can read Japanese and actually search the like sources that would have this stuff, your people are gonna have big gaps in their knowledge about whole branches of Japanese gaming. There's so many games, man. There's so many good ones. A lot of them got fan translated, which is nice. It's nice. Hey, detective. What's you boots? What's in my boots? What's up, behemoth? I was looking into Birdcage of Horrors. I don't know what that is. What is that, Levy? Birdcage of Horrors? What is that? The Dreamcast game? Saturn? What am I seeing? Murder Mystery Told. It has a fan translation? Oh, I have seen this before. It's an FMV game. I didn't know they fan translated it or something. Thanks to... There's a video murder mystery told in 1-minute clips. One for each day of the year. Each clip is its own chapter. Fuck. Yeah, I've never played it. I've seen the picture for it though. Huh. It got fully fan translated. Like the movie series that was on the Dreamcast. Yeah, it's apparently an FMV kind of game. Interesting. Interesting. This version is 12 discs? What? 12 discs? What the fuck? 12 discs? How? What do you mean 12 discs? What? Okay. Yeah, play it. Sounds wild though. 12 discs? What? How? How on earth is that a thing? This is a movie, non-interactive. Yeah, okay. It's not really a game, I understand. There's all kinds of cool things on Dreamcast and Saturn that very few people got to see. There's a series I want to play at some point called Eldorado's Gate, and it has the character designer from Final Fantasy and stuff, right? But there's like 8 of them. 7 or 8? There's 7 of them. I'll show you. How is there, please? They look like this. The graphic designer is the guy that does Final Fantasy art a bunch that everybody loves. And there's 7 chapters. Not only are there 7 chapters, there's like 8 main characters that it switches between. It was pretty innovative at the time, I think. I'm gonna play it at some point. There's 7 of them. And they were like, each one's a little short. Like they're not the long, like as long as like a JRPG each. They're not. But when you add them all together, they're definitely as long as a JRPG. Screenshot here. Oh, it cut off the cover. It's fine. Check if you want to look it up. Check it out. It's pretty cool. It's got art by that guy. Who's that, Maddie? Yeah, I watched a video. You would have to buy the next mini-series in the mail. Just a weird Dreamcast thing. Yeah, Dreamcast was doing a lot of like chapters like that. Chapters games like where they broke stuff up like that. It was interesting. I know part of why Sega did it was because of Sega Channel already being a success. Sega like Sega Channel was way ahead of the time. It's what we do now. Sega Channel was amazing. On the way to work, nice. Well, have a good day at work. Alright, let me get finally, guys, we are at how many hours? 4 hours. And it is now time to play Policenauts. If you made it this far, you are a impressive individual, I have to say. One of a kind. One of a kind. The fuck is that? The fuck is what? I'm loading this. Sega what? Dreamcast? Oh, Sega Channel? Oh, Sega Channel. Oh, hold on. Let me get the thing on the screen, but I'll tell you. Okay. So on Sega Genesis, you guys know what the Sega Genesis is, right? Sega, what else was it called? What else was the other name for it? Mega Drive? Mega Drive. Sega Genesis. That one. There was this thing. It was basically a cable modem. I'm impressive for having such a high tolerance for no games. I agree, Wex. It is impressive. However, to be fair, come on. Just chatting streams aren't a thing. The fact that we even play games, people should be more thankful about that and less complaining about when we're not doing it. They should be more thankful about when we are, because nobody is. And that's why the incentives are all backwards for me. Nobody ever is like, yeah, this is fun, we're playing a game. Instead, most of the time playing a game, I'm looking at chat, everyone's dead. you know. And then I'm talking, everyone's alive, and it's like these are the incentives I get. And then people are like, where's the game? And it's like, okay, well, when the game is out, nobody's saying nothing. Everybody's dead when the game exists. So I don't know. Mega Drive. Okay. Anyways, the Mega Drive, the Genesis, and it was like a game. It would like plug in, bro. It plugged into the top, and it had a you would hook up the coaxial cable. Do you know what these things are? You would tie the coaxial cable. You would hook the coaxial cable up to the back, and it would connect to your cable provider, and they would send you, and it would have on it, you would turn it on, it would have like 30 games from the Sega's library, and you could just play any of them, and they would rotate every month. And you had save space on the thing too, so you could save your games and they would stay. Basically I got to play like almost every Sega Genesis game because I had this. My dad got us Sega Channel instead of child support, and now I know my mom wasn't happy about that, but I can tell you I am happy that happened. My mother, no, but me, yes. I played like every coaxial cable. It's a cable, like your cable company. The little, it's like the cable with the little pin in the middle, and you screw it on. That's a coaxial cable. Yellow, blue, red, white, and blue thing. No, it's like it has a metal, like probably a bronze, copper, whatever, like ring around it, and you like tie it on. It's just a little pin in the middle. That's what a coaxial cable is. Yeah, it's like a little pin looking thing in the very center, and you strip this extra part off to make it connect. I'm sure you've seen one. And you would just do that, and then you have a bunch of games. Yeah, and they would change it. Well, you have to pay them money, like it's a service, like a rental service or something, right? I mean, like Xbox, same idea. You pay them money, and then you have. It was more expensive than that though, but you'd pay them money, and then you'd have 30 games. Ish. I think it was like 30 games. I think I remember correctly. I don't know if anybody else had it and knows, but I think it was like 30 games, and they would change every month. And so, like, through the years, I got to play every Sega Genesis game pretty much that existed, which is pretty hype, right? It's pretty hype. That's cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, like Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, but it was way before any of those were things. So like a lot of people on when they had Sega Genesis, they had like buy games. I didn't. I only owned a couple games. I owned Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, and like some other games we got here and there. But generally, I didn't own any games because I just played them on Sega Channel. How do I go down? Use my mouse. So we didn't really need to buy games. That was cool. Proof the old things ideas still thrive. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's up, Parm? Guys, we made it to gaming. Oh yeah, we're here. Wait, what? Oh, we escaped, right? That crap. All the BCP. Oh, this isn't working for something. Think about what happened so far. Oh, hold on. I had a. Oh, that now works. Let's figure out what we've seen so far. Oh, we're talking about this guy was the spy, right? He was the 9 stars. Ishida. Here, hold on. You know what? I got an idea. Let's pause and let's watch the part right before here, from like a video, and so we can catch up to what the hell's happening. Policenauts. Let's find a Let's Play or something. PS1 playthrough. Saturn playthrough. Me? It's kind of funny. I see me. Look, hold on. Look. Look. Me? Me? Why am I on there? One person watching. Why am I here? I love Game Pass. Well, yeah, there was one like that on me. I'm in here. What the fuck? I'm looking for somebody playing it, not me. Weird. A weird thing to have happen. Me? Why am I in there? What am I doing there? Anyways, what? Bro, why was I in there? Huh? Weird. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so Sega Channel I was talking about. It was like Game Pass, but it's for old consoles. You had a modem. It's pretty sick. That's what we're talking about. Okay, policenauts. Okay.
30年前、スペースコロニーのビヨンドコーストでポリスノーツとして働いていた。もっとも、連日事故で宇宙をさまよっていた俺には、わずか数年前のことしか思えない。まだ生々しい記憶だ。
There's gonna be a PlayStation version.
妻や友人、仕事、何もかも30年前に置いてきてしまった。あの事故で過去を失った俺は、この汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの探偵をしている。
What was that phrase you just said? In the
幼児一オールド LA で、
I can't. Wait, what?
あの事故で過去を失った俺は、
What does that
こ
say?
の汚れ
What? 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 What?
た街オールド LA で
Because you got Garfield. Yeah. Come Latin means and? What? Why is it in there? Private eye and negotiator? That doesn't make sense. I thought come means like become, bro. Like come the thing. Like you become the thing. Whatever come something. I thought that's what it meant.
ネゴシエーターまがいの探偵をしている。幼児誘拐や人身売買。
Why the fuck is there Latin in here? This is English.
あの事故で過去を失った俺は。
Is this what language is this? Am I reading? It's supposed to be translated to English, not Latin. Fancy way of saying combined. Stupid. This is English, bro.
汚れた街オールド LA でネ
Come
ゴシエー
suck
ター
to
まがい
me.
の
Yeah,
探偵。
just like Boo said. Come suck to me. Yeah. That's wild. Boo said that on Levy's stream, but
を
yeah.
している。
It's a borrowed phrase. Stupid.
幼児誘拐や
Just
人
use English. Just use English. The language you're using.
身売買のネゴシエート、身代金の仲介、脱獄犯の逮捕など、やばい依頼ばかりだ。
See, that translator added a level of pretentiousness that wasn't in the original. That's my problem. I hate
だ
that.
が、俺みたいな過去をなくした男には、そんな世の中の海がなければ飯も食っていけない。せいぜい腹いっぱいになるまで頑張るしかないか。
I hate that shit. Bro, you're gonna have to discard a lot of words if you don't want Latin. No, but I'm saying, well, no, yes and no. You're misunderstanding me. The cunt thing is not common enough usage that it isn't a stylistic change. You're missing what I'm saying. It is a stylistic change. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm suggesting.
依頼人が来るまで
That's what I'm
何をしよう
actually suggesting. The language thing is a joke. I'm actually suggesting the style shift is uncalled for. That's what I'm actually saying, if I were to spell it out.
この部屋には俺の過去を示すものがたくさんある。
That's the literal translation.
前方の
That makes no sense. What you're saying makes no fucking sense. What do you mean, literal translation? What does that mean? You believe in that?
壁には新聞の切り
What are you
抜きや
talking about? What does literal translation mean? What does that mean? No, I'm asking? Oh. I don't believe... What is a literal translation? What's the literal saying in Japanese? I don't have to go back and see. You just said... It's probably just like a toe in the middle or something. I don't know.
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。
But what is... There's no... It's not... He did not say come in Japanese, if that's what you're asking.
30年前スペースコロニーのビヨンドコーストでポリスノーツとして働いていた。もっともエンプス事故で宇宙をさまよっていた俺にはわずか数年前のことにしか思えない。まだ生々しい記憶だ。妻や友人、仕事、何もかも30年前に置いてきてしまった。あの事故で過去を失った俺はこの汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの探偵をしている。この汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの探偵で過去を失った俺はこの汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの探偵をしている。
He says he's a detective that's like a negotiator.
この汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの探偵をしている。
You're there in the middle. Which means like. It kind of means like, which means it's like that. I'm a detective who's like a negotiator, is what he says.
生きてしまった。あの事故で過去を
Which
失っ
means
た
they're
俺は
using the other. Are you sure there's not a definition? I swear come like that meant like you're becoming the other thing. Which, that would actually make sense as why he translated it that way, not the and. The and makes no sense. So what are we saying it does mean? It means like the way, is that not a real definition for it that I said earlier? Like it's like becoming the other thing? Because if it is, then that makes sense why I wrote that. If it isn't, it doesn't make any sense. If it means and, it makes no sense. Interesting. Say your key. Oh, what is he actually saying is the question. Yeah. That's what he's saying. I didn't mean to. Okay. Geo, does it mean, guys, can't they know the word? Can it be, I thought it meant come, like become the, like come whatever, like private eye come negotiator would be like that, kind of similar to the Japanese. But if it's and, then I don't get it. It's like dual nature combination. I swear every time I've run into it, it's like becomes the thing, kind of like I swear every time I've never ran into it as and, but I've ran into it tons of times that way, I think. I've only picked it up from context. Okay, hold on then. I'm gonna just Google come Latin. With Latin come in proposition means with. It can also be used as a conjunction meaning along with, in addition to. Okay. Hold on. Come with together, used to indicate accompaniment, association, or connection between two things or people. With respect to how the Latin word come plays an important part in English, we have to resort to the graduation status of some universities. No, I know that one. But I mean like when they say it. So with, so it's like, so then the suggestion is what? Even more reason they shouldn't have used it. It is confusing as hell. So what he means is, the translator means is, he is a whatever, a private eye with being a negotiator, right? That's the meaning. Like at the same time, which kind of means like a private eye that's like that's becoming, that's somewhat like a negotiator, I guess. I don't know how he got on this. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess. That's even more reason it's a bad choice, because it's not clear what the hell he's saying. Private eye / investigator. Yeah, but that's not what he's saying, man. Is what I'm saying. He's saying in Japanese, go over the Japanese again. It says negotiator like private eye. That's the phrase. Like he's a private eye that has to do work like a negotiator does. That makes sense? That's what the Japanese say. How could I do that? I'm not translating the Japanese. What do you, I'm saying, how does it make sense? What, huh? What are you talking about? So it's basically a lazy translation. It's not, I don't want to say lazy, but to me, my biggest issue is the tonal shift, is the style shift of using a phrase like that, period. Because the guy in Japanese wasn't talking in some weird way like that. He was just talking. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to add a tonal shift like that, like using loan words in the other language, It should have some reason you're choosing that over something more basic or normal, right? That's all I'm saying. That's my point here. Is that if you're picking something for a translation, don't pick some obscure other option over the normal option without a reason. That's what I'm saying. I don't get why people would do that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Does that make sense? Like, it's not like I'm saying Latin words shouldn't exist. I'm saying, why would you pick that when there's more normal ways you could say it, and there's nothing in the original to suggest doing it? I'm saying private eye come investigator would be equivalent to me saying private eye negotiator. Yeah, and I'm saying both are wrong. Like both are awkward. Why would you write either one? Is what I'm saying. And slash would have made more sense. Then yeah, it's similar, but it's not. It's less. You're missing my fucking point still, Gio. My point is the slash would come across as less offensive or stand out less to most people that read English, bro. Am I not making sense? The choice is not similar. It's not equivalent. It's not. It's not equivalent. No, just because the meaning is equivalent doesn't make the style choice equivalent. Those are different things, man. Am I not coming across clear what I'm saying here? I'm not talking about is it technically true. I'm saying it's a style choice that makes no sense. You wouldn't purposely use more obscure language. For what purpose? That to be less understood? That's bad. That's fucking up the whole job, man. Maybe I don't know if I'm getting this across. I'm equivocating me, but not going with that weird style. You're missing mine. I got yours. Does that make sense? I'm saying private eye investigator would be equivalent to me saying, I guess. What is your point? I don't get it then. I get it. I don't understand it, Gio. I don't. What are you trying to say? It's like if someone says Schadenfreude and translates it to BDSM. Maybe. What are you saying, Gio? I don't get it. You're right, I'm missing yours. I have no idea what you're saying. Alright, anyway, so skip back to where we were. So he saw, then our wife shows up, right? Explains her husband's missing. And then she gives us two things. She gives us, you're saying the style change was poor. It was offensive. It was offensively poor. It stands out too much to be, like, it's a bad idea in every way, is what I'm saying. I'm saying normal way of writing that phrase for me would use that slash. You're saying, yeah, I guess. Yeah, you can put the slash. Yeah, I agree. The slash would be more normal. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, then I agree with you. You guys remember this part? We didn't used to smoke, that's true. We took it up when we were after. We took it up after. Wait, does that mean, hold on. When did we meet her? You guys remember this part? Just don't insert come in the middle of something. Wait.
Yeah.
Sad, right? And then here's just keep going. Oh, here's this music. Check, listen to this. Well, the hymn was 3 years ago, right? The hymn was the other day. That's heartbreaking a little bit, right? I think this part's well written. I do agree the later parts, some of the other ladies is pretty sus, but I think this part's written pretty well. I really bought this whole part. And like the weirdness of what it would be like if you were... Like, this was literally his wife, right? And it's only been 3 years to him, but to her it's been 30 years or something, or 28. How long has it been at this point? 28 years?
週末まで
Wild.
ビバリーヒルズのホテルニューローズにいます。いつでも連絡して。
And she doesn't come closer because she doesn't want to see you better, right? Because you look like you're her first love, and you look exactly the same as when you disappeared.
私許してもらおうなんて思ってない。あなたの帰りを待ちきれなかったの。ごめんなさい。あなたが救出された時、
Yeah, this part's sad.
私心から嬉しかった。もっと早かったらすぐにでもあなたのところへ飛んで行けたのに。それが言いたかった。
ロレイン、
So
ここへは
actually, a
どうやっ
person
て
out of time, indeed.
ホテル
Yeah.
で車借りたの。クラシックな感じの。
Classic.
そうか。
Classic. I want to see if this part's the same. After she leaves, you go, I wish we met sooner too, or something like that, right? I want to see if that's still the
会え
same
てよ
way.
かったわ。
Yeah. It was nice seeing you too, he says after she...
じゃあ。
And then the thing about wishing it was sooner. Huh? They don't say it?
ロレイン、
Oh, there it is.
俺も会いたかった。もっと早くに。
It doesn't... Uh-huh. He changed his style there. He says, I wish it was sooner. I wish... More sooner. He just says more sooner. That was cut off. Well, it was just that you had to wait for the next scene to load in this version as opposed to the other one. Mostly sees them like that. I don't know. In the way we play, he goes, the foot friends, watch out. He doesn't see the guy with the bomb. That's a little wild. Oh, it skips that part. That is a line removed there. Remember in the one we saw, he's like, your foot friends are under the car, watch out. And then he says, get away from the car. They just he sees the guy literally with the bomb in his hand. That's kind of wild, yeah. That is at least a little edit there. I guess they thought that makes more sense. I don't know. And then the shooting scene, we'd skip ahead again. Debbie does them all. It's the same game. It's wild. You chase him down to the alley. It's got white blood everywhere. Because he bleeds white blood. He made me bleed my own white blood. Look at that. I guess we can watch these scenes since we didn't see them. I'll just skip through these scenes and talk about them. Damn, look at this! White blood. Maybe the white blood is why they used cum. Alright, I see what we're doing. Let me see. Okay. On the bright side, she doesn't need to feel sorry anymore. Yeah. Maybe. Ayo. Uh-huh. Because she's dead? Yeah, true. Oh, this scene. Oh, yeah, yeah. This was a cool scene to do, though. Like, I like when I get games that are like this dramatic, and I get to try to do the scenes. Like, I have been enjoying that stuff a lot. I like that. It's nice. It's a good try to do these kind of scenes.
ロレイン、
その時計まだしてくれてるのね。
時間にルーズな俺に君がくれたものだ。
私たちの時間は止まっていたのに。ジョナサン、お願い。カレンは病気なの。助けてあげて。
It mentions she's sick.
カレンは。
ロレイン。
Oh, I didn't realize you were saying Karen. I thought you were saying Kare. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
友人だ。 古い。
かわいそうにビヨンドから来たんだろう。
いや、戻ってきたんだ。
I hear the end. I do know.
戻ってきたんだ。俺のところに。
That makes more sense. El Bozo, yeah. Ain't no way she lives. Yeah, she's dead. Her face looks remarkably intact out of the explosion. True.
本日は ASL797 便をご利用いただきまして
American?
ありがとうござい
I
ま
don't.
す。
Did she mention American?
当機はグラビティタウンに移り順調にビヨンドコーストへの軌道を飛行しております。
And then you're going back, and who's sitting next to you? This freak vampire man. You'll see him in a second. I mean, this is not important. Skip this. This guy.
気分が悪いよ。
This guy. Redwood. Now, don't their hair colors look pretty close in the PlayStation version? I'm just saying.
宇宙は苦
Don't their hair colors look pretty close? Don't their hair colors look pretty close?
手で
Whatever that could mean.
宇宙酔いですか。珍しいな。宇宙は初めて。
No? Yeah, they do, bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
昔
What do
事
you
故で
know?
宇宙を漂流し
They
て、
say no.
それで宇宙恐怖症に。
They definitely don't.
それは大変ですね。
No? Stop. Why you say no?
スチュワーデスに行って薬をもらったらどうです。コールボタンなら
Blue and purple. Yeah, I know. People said that last time too. And then I got on my what color thing, and the colors are very close. Don't make me do it again. Do you think blue and purple are separate color are widely different colors? They're not.
壁の赤い
It's
スイッチ
just
です
a
よ。
little bit of red.
いや、まだ大丈夫。
Is pink and blue not purple? It's purple, bro. You guys are on drugs. Last time you guys called it purple, I got my what color thing out, and it said I get dark orchid. What does that mean? Dark orchid. Is that not purple? Dark orchid. Medium orchid. Medium purple.
一番です。
Violet?
隣に座って。
Guys, I already know. I know you can't lie to me on this. Dark orchid. I know the hexadecimal here. Okay? You can't lie to me. If you're missing it, it's your monitor's configuration.
よろしく。
Because these are the literal pixel numbers I'm looking at. The what? Don't make me mad, guys. I'm looking at the actual pixels and their colors. Okay? I know what the actual pixels are colored. If you see it any different, that's your monitor. Maybe I'm colorblind because that's pink, mate. What? How even different is pink and purple that you guys can't tell which one's which? Because that's purple. She's pink. Her thing's hot pink. Right? She's pink. She's pink. Her jacket is pink.
Oh.
Hot pink. That's pink. Deaf pink? You guys are deaf wrong, bro. It's not. It's orchid, it says. Sure, yes, pink. Yeah, that's pink. That looks nothing like his hair at all. Her hair is dark purple. It's blue-gray, it says. Plum. Plum and blue. It's plum and blue. Dark slate blue and plum. But that hair was pink. You feeling it? I forget. This guy is. Anyway, her hair, it says, is blue-gray, plum, and dark slate blue. That's what it actually is. Again, if you see it any different, it's your monitor. Unless I'm on, how am I wrong on this? I'm literally checking the actual pixel to mapping it to what color it is. How could I be getting this wrong and you guys right? It doesn't make any sense. It says plum. Is plum pink? Midnight blue's in there too. Midnight orchid, blue gray, medium purple. These are the colors I get from his head, from the one you guys are saying is pink. Medium purple, plum, dark slate blue, medium orchid, dark orchid. You guys are smoking crack. His hair plum, her purple. Yeah, plum, sure. Plum. It's purple like a magenta. It's plum. I'm telling you, it's medium orchid. I'm giving you the actual names. Why are you guys saying other things? I'm giving you the names. I'm giving you them. What do you mean it's some other one? It's magenta, it's whatever. It's orchid, it's plum. Jesus. You guys think you know better than the actual pixel? You guys are on drugs. You think you know better than the pixel itself? You think you guys know better? Purples are plums? Yeah, sure. Yeah, pixels are dumb. You guys, your eyeballs are dumb. You guys got dumbass eyes. Now, my point is, their colors are pretty close. Now, I'm not wrong on that. I'm not. I know for some reason you guys think purple and blue are drastically different colors. They're not. Because there's what? What are the base colors? Blue, RGB, right? Red, green, blue. The red, the green, and the blue are very close. The green and the blue are very close. Only the red. I don't know why I even try to explain this. I don't know why I even try to explain this. But the red and the blue and the green are very similar. Whatever. If your plums are purple, need to go out, you guys. Show me your art degree right now. Why would I need an art degree? That's stupid. Why on earth would I need an art degree? You're a freaky, we call it. I'm not a freak. You're a freak with busted eyes. Listen. I'm using an app right now that literally tells me the color of the pixel I'm pointed at. You can't lie to me on this. I know the pixels. I know the actual amount of red, green, and blue in the pixels. I know the hexadecimal code for the pixels. I know the name for the pixel. Why are you lying to me? The pixel says, but I study art in middle school, and that is pink. That doesn't make it pink, you liars. Is it pink or purple? Yeah, it's purple. Yeah, it's plum. That's what I'm saying. It's medium orchid. It's dark orchid. It's purple. What is orchid anyway? Is that a purple? Most of it says orchid more than the other ones. Dark orchid. What kind of color is this? It's a purple. Yeah, like a deep purple, I think. Why the fuck would I have an art degree, and why would that mean anything? That's what I want to know. Right now, I want to know what the hell that's about. Yeah, I just have shades of it. Like, tell me a description. What is it? I think orchids come many colors. Right, but this is a name of a color, guys. Like, you guys are smoking drugs. I don't know why nobody understands what I'm talking about, guys. I'm talking about the color name in, like, the computer, in, like, the color scheme. I give up. It's a strong violet, I get. So I guess I gotta apologize to Geo, because I said stop saying violet and shit. And its color description for a dark orchid is strong violet. Strong violet, it says. Strong violet. Read what Shrek said? On Earth, I'm not going to do this. You guys are lying to me. No one says plum is all I'm saying. It's either pink or purple. There's no pink. It's not pink. It's strong violet. No one talks about colors like that. Yes, people do talk about colors like that. They use the color codes. There's a whole reason. Hey, Lone Wolf, what's up? There's a whole. You think they make these names up, and nobody on Earth made them up? What are you talking about? You guys are just being dumb on this. Come on, you guys are being ridiculous. You guys are being ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. Happy hump day at you too, Lone Wolf. Great running into you yesterday. Yeah, it was nice. You have a kick-ass day too. You show me all your diplomas or else. Or else what? Diplomas are dumb. Read what Shrek said. Where? That's like if I called Carl Chartreuse instead of green. That I don't get it. I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm not disagreeing with purple, guys. I don't know if you think I'm disagreeing with purple. You're saying it's pink now, though. I'm not seeing anything saying it's pink. You guys talking shit on that. Is a velvet pink? I don't know what the fuck you guys are even talking about. It's not pink. That's it. It's very not pink. It's not pink. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what. Let's just boil it down. It's not pink. You're telling me it's pink. Wrong. That's it. I don't know how I'm not spelling this out for you guys. It's not pink. The end. Stop lying. It's so pink. Very pinky. You guys, if you guys see it as pink, your monitors are the problem, bro. I'm saying adjust your monitor, like the color. Is it cold? Is it hot? Color temperature? Something is up with your display because I got this right here. I have what color right here, bro. It tells me the actual like rendered color of the pixel. That's what I'm saying. That's why when I say dark orchid, I'm telling you what it says there. I'm not like talking about colors, whatever fucking stupid argument you guys are making. I'm saying that's what it's named in the computer. It's a purple, bro. It's a purple. I'm not trying to talk about a weird way. I'm telling you it's a purple, not a pink. It's simple. I don't know how you guys took that as whatever the hell you guys talking about. It's a purple. It is purple. He's our son because our hair colors are the same. They're similar, bro. It's very red purple, borderline pink. Bullshit. 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 Oh, I said it was pink the whole time. Now it's borderline pink. Bullshit. Bullshit. I can read the actual amount of red in the color, bro. You can't just make shit up and say whatever you want. I can read it. Son of a bitch. Stop lying to me, guys. It's not pink. Me when pixel. It's not pink, bro. It's not pink. You guys lying. It's not pink. Because then I withdraw everything I've said other than purple. Okay, what was this whole thing over it being pink or not? Yes. I'm saying it's not pink. If you remove the red from the hair, would it be the same blue as Johnny? That's what I'm wondering, yes. And I don't get why nobody can understand what I'm saying, and somehow there's no red and green and blue are not colors you guys see. You only see fucking red, and all you know is red. All you guys fucking know is red. You're like, oh, there's a little bit different red. It's a drastically different color. That's you guys. Green and blue don't fucking matter to you guys. Green and blue? What are those even? Just red. All that matters is red. Okay, so we got 40 red, green, blue. Okay, so we have like on the top of their head, the start of the top, unshaded part. I got 48. I got like 48 to 50 green and 149 blue. And then on his head, I got 89 green, 140, 130, 140. Some parts are like closer. Some parts are like 60, 140. It's pretty close, bro. I don't get how nobody can see what I'm talking about here, how my eyeballs are so different. Yeah, I get I'm colorblind, but it is pretty close on green and blue. And if it's only red that's different, then how are the colors not at least somewhat similar on the same scale? Like, if two of the colors are pretty close out of three, I'm not talking shit on this. You guys are just using your eyeballs, and I'm actually using the colors. And so you're not going to believe me anything because you're just using your eyeballs and you don't even know about what the actual color is. We have Craggy getting mad at us over a pixel. I am mad over a pixel because you guys lying and telling me this is purple. It's color lighting, for fuck's sake. I'm turning red. I'm turning mad. Green is not a primary color. Yellow is? Well, whatever. In PC they are. What is the right word for that then? RGB. In PC in PC colors you use them. What is it called? If it's not primary color. You use those three to make up digital colors. I don't know what that means. I think there's not. You use. What is RGB, bro? You know what I'm talking about. The computer displays use red, green, and blue. That's what they use to make the color. And I don't think I'm smoking crack on this. What do you call the colors then, if it's not primary color? It says these are primary colors, bro. Red, green, blue, i.e. the primary colors in the additive color synthesis, it says. In the sense of a monitor, are you sure I'm not talking right? I think I am. In the sense of like actual color theory, it's yellow, right? But in a monitor space, I'm right, I think. Rabound, stop using paint. Green is not a creative color. You make green with yellow and blue. Yeah, like with actual paint, like in real color theory, right? But in a PC, you use the display actually uses those three. It actually uses red, green, and blue. It's how the color space works. I'm pretty sure this is true, bro. Am I getting gaslit on this too? All colors just adding red, blue, and green. That basically the only true colors. They just make shit. In digital, it's just those, yeah, right? And then people give them stupid fucking names. Sure. In digital colors, that seems true. Unless it uses the, like, I know in printing they use a different color space, which is Y something. What is it? YMK or something? I think there's 4 letters. What's the other one? I've never used paint. Well, in PC, the color space, it's RGB is what it uses. That's what your PC uses. CMYK, that's what it is. CMYK is the other one. CMYK is the other one. But RGB is the normal one your PC uses. Digital technology uses, right? That's in printing, yeah. Right. It's for print. Right. So in RGB, what I'm saying is green is a primary color in the RGB color space that we're talking about, right? I wasn't wrong on that. That's true. So I wasn't talking shit. That's why green light colors are additive, which is weird. That's what I said. Oh my god. All I'm saying is that pink hair is gay. Well, they don't have pink hair, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Bro, how you guys are telling me my thing that checks the pixel is wrong? Bullshit. It's pink and blue. It's pink and blue. Wait. What are you saying? All I'm saying here is his goddamn hair is purple, not pink, is what the thing's telling me. And I know I'm colorblind here, bro. I understand that, which is why I'm using tools to read it. Right? I know. I can't even tell the difference, bro. I understand that. My eyeballs don't see it. To me, his hair looks fucking blue. I can't see red, okay? But that's why I'm saying to me the colors look similar. Because I can see the red and the green, the green and the blue, but I can't see the red. So to me their hair does look similar. Is what I'm saying not make any sense? Like everybody doesn't get it? I give up. So if I'm wrong, why would the hair look similar to me who doesn't see red? It wouldn't. Okay, sorry, all I'm saying is purple hair is gay. That's fine. Purple hair is gay. It was purple, they dyed their eyebrows too. That's fine, I agree with you on that. Purple is gay. Sorry. That's why wires and plugs have earth as stripped wires, so we can see the difference. Sure, that makes sense. Now, in the PC gamer hair, her hair is like purple or something too. Like, you guys are such assholes about this color thing. When you should, if you took a second to think about it, you would see that to me they do look similar. I'm not. Whatever, bro. You guys are the most color ableist people on this goddamn planet. The color blindness discrimination here is wild. You guys in your color blindness discrimination is fucking wild, I'll tell you that. It's brown. Now you're trolling us? What? No, I said no. I know you're being funny, but I'm talking about in the PC98 version, not this version. This person is purple. I thought that's what you were going for. It's unfair, we're way worse to dyslexia, lesbians.
mature.
宇宙推進事業団によります
Takes
と
one to know
宇宙
one.
開
This
発におけ
can't.
る
Don't
マ
slam
ー
your
クの依存
keyboard.
度は 30% を超えると報告されており、宇
We're
宙で
just
の
gonna
マー
call
ク中毒者
colors
は
out the
増
whole
加の
rest of the
傾
game.
向に
Well,
ある
you
可
were
能
not
性
even right. So shut up. Because all I've learned is that Shrek and Leafy have their monitors set up all fucked up, and I can't trust any color they throw out, right? Because they saw purple as pink. That's all I learned from this. That's all I learned. All I learned was Leafy and Shrek have fucked up monitor settings to where to them purple looks like pink. That's on you guys. That ain't on me.
限界に達しております
That ain't on me.
以上 BBC からお伝えし
My
ました
Walmart monitor is perfect. I'm just saying something's up with your monitor. If you're seeing it pink, I believe that you see it that way. But it's got to be something with your like. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm looking at the pixels, bro. Like, and I'm like fucking Photoshop meme. I can tell from the pixels, but I really am looking at them. I really was looking at the colors. I really can't tell. I really need that because I'm fucking colorblind. So I have this app, this little piece of software to help me figure out the colors, and I'm checking that, and it tells me purple, and chat tells me pink. How? That's what I was upset about the whole time. Does that not make sense? And then I will sever point about, to me the colors look the same.
BBC どこのテレビ局だろ
I'm looking at the pixels, bro. Red
う今の
2
は
maybe.
ビヨンドのテレビ番組ですよ
What does that mean?
ビヨンドコーストブロードキャス
Looking
ト
at all the pearls when they're
Sorry,
pink for the rest of
BBC.
my life? Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, you can just check with get this what color program. It's pretty good. It doesn't lie to you like my chat does. The background is cornflower blue, guys. If you want more color, I'll tell you more colors. I don't trust you guys. The background is cornflower blue, whatever that is. Whatever cornflower blue is, that's what it
宇
is.
宙環境の影響により
What
人体へ
fucking
の
corn?
様々な障害が起こっています
I don't
無重
know,
力
bro.
状
That's a
態
good
や宇
question.
宙
I'm
船
with
な
you
ど
on
により
that. Sorry.
臓器の疾患
Hey, her
異常
shirt
が
is
急増
steel
してお
blue
り
and dark. Wait, did
こ
you
のま
guys
ま
say
で
her
は
jacket's
十分な移
purple?
植が賄
It's
え
blue. Is her shirt purple? Hold on. Her shirt is purple, yeah. It's the same color as his hair. It's orchid and plum.
ないとドナー不足に対する大きな不安が
Her
寄せ
shirt,
られ
yeah,
てい
no,
ま
it
す
is. Yeah, her shirt is purple.
宇宙推進事業団ではホームの移植後進国などにドナーネッ
Jacket's
トワークへ
blue,
の加
shirt's
入を呼び
pinkish
か
purple.
けて
It's
いま
not
す
pink, you son of a bitch. I don't know what you. That's what I'm saying, bro. You're gonna see all purples as pink for some reason. Either your display or you're just making stuff up. One or the other.
以上カレン北条がお伝えしました
That's what I'm saying. That's right there what I'm saying. It's pinkish purple, I agree. Yeah, of course you do. You guys both have the same stupid settings, right? You guys both have similar setups where you see purple as pink, okay? I know. I get it. You two together, Shrek and Leafy, you guys have some kind of setup where purple looks like pink to you, okay? You guys stare at the sun too long. Yeah, or you did that dye damage. Maybe you guys don't see colors as well as you think you do. I don't know, but giving me lung rot? Damn. Geo name is purple, bro's hair is pink. Geo's name is on a different monitor, bro. Hold on. I don't even have it on the same monitor. I can't tell you it's a similar color. Geo's monitor color is... It says medium orchid. There's blues in it too. Hold on, don't talk anyone. Medium slate blue and medium purple. It's a similar color to the one on in his hair. Geo's name is a similar color to the one in his hair. It's different in what way? Let me see. 154.95, 200 something. It's higher red. A little higher red apparently. Geo's name looks like. No, they're kind of the same. No, depends on where. They're similar colors. I'm medium orchid now. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's purple. So is this guy's hair. His hair is more pink. No, it's not, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Your eyes are wrong. You guys.
You guys are lying to me and you don't even realize it. I know you believe it. I know you believe it because people never doubt their fucking eyes when it comes to color. But I do because I'm colorblind. And so I actually looked it up, bro. I actually checked. And I'm telling you what it is, and you refuse to believe me because people won't doubt their eyes. They won't actually check because they think their eyes are perfect when it comes to seeing colors, and whatever their monitor shows, they don't even know that could be different. So they're sure that they know what they're talking about, but you don't. It's purple. It's fucking purple, bro. Fucking purple. Is the red content higher than which one? The Geos? It depended on where. It was very similar on some. Some parts were higher though. It's fucking purple. That's what I'm saying. My left eye is better color vision. Is that real? My eyes are so perfect. That's why I have to wear glasses 24/7. You do have to wear glasses? Are you nearsighted, farsighted? What thing? My right eye is bleached. Bleached? I have, last time I got tested, I had 20/20 vision. That's fucking it. I'm buying some sock and boppers and fighting chat. Yeah, that's a good idea. Both. No, both. Wait, what? How are you both? You're nearsighted and farsighted? Wild. What does this mean? Brag. Oh, jeez. Ban him? Yes. Guys, ban cheese. Yeah. Do I got ban? Slate Queen is already obnoxious. No, he says. Right? Only sees red right now. Yeah, I'm getting a vote. Yeah, here, let's do a poll. Do a poll, PP cheese. Okay, ban PP cheese? Question mark. You better try to win people over in a couple of seconds. Yes. No. Okay. Duration. Let's wait 2 minutes. Okay. Vote. Vote. Ban who? Ban who? I see that you're saying ban who. I understand, but vote in the thing, please. Thank you. Only sees red. All I'm saying is, I don't want to be gaslit, okay? I know for a fact. Well, I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure what the color is because I'm using this tool to check. Okay? Please don't lie to me and tell me it's something else. If you see different, that's your display. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you that, but that's true. And I know you won't accept it because you don't doubt your eyes, but I do doubt my eyes, and that's why I checked what color it was. You have not checked what color it is. If you check, you'll see what I'm saying ain't shit. I can put it on the screen. You want to see? Hold on. You want to fucking see? Hold on. I'll show you, motherfuckers. Hold on. Is capture just as what color thing? Can I make it bigger so it shows more of the image? No. Still really tiny. Well, you gotta deal with this. We're getting really tiny. Okay. Look at this. Okay? Where is it? Captured it. Okay. Capture cursor. It doesn't need to capture the cursor. See it on the screen now that I made it back. What? Form. Fri-Sat. Okay, look at this shit. Okay? Look at this. Okay, look. You see his stupid fucking face here? Here, where? You see his stupid fucking face? You see his stupid fucking face? Now we go to his hair. Look at the colors we get here, bro. Look at the colors we get along his hair. You see? It's dark orchid. It's medium orchid. It's plum. What drugs are you guys smoking and saying this is pink? Medium purple. What drugs are you guys fucking smoking? Why is you're telling me this tool is lying to me? Why? How? How does it even lie? You guys lie. What was the results of the poll? Oh, jeez. Oh. It's out of control now. What was the results? I missed it. Was it banned? It was, right? It was banned? I missed the result. Okay.
So for my whole...
眠ったらどうです
What the fuck?
そうですね
You start talking?
宇宙酔いも楽になりましたから
You guys see what I'm talking about? Why does the app say that? Huh? Oh, it's pink. Why does the app give me the actual color and it's not pink? That's what I want to know. And you guys keep saying pink, 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 pink. Why? Why are you doing this? Why? What are you gaining from are you guys blind? Is your monitor? I don't know, but for some reason you're telling me nonsense. That's all I know. All I know is I'm being told nonsense and I don't know why. Okay. And then also I'm making a point that the colors are similar. They are similar, bro, in blue and green. So, whatever. Whatever. Gotta fix this again because I fucked it all up making it. Like. Okay. What I miss? Craggy is my truth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what that is not real. Here's some boobs. Yeah, I would never. I think we all have one eye different than the other one. You think so? I'm saying it's more pink than traditional purple. Why is it called orchid then? And it says medium purple too in there. There's also, unfortunately, that is also the eye that stares at my nose most of the time. I can't see for shit. The one that has more color. Never thought of it. If I hadn't experienced it, that eye also sees better in the dark as well. Huh. All I'm saying is the hair is not similar. It's super similar. If I can see them as similar, you're lying to me. Right? Because all that means is, what that means is if I don't see red, and to me they look similar, that means, and I check the numbers, and they do, 2 of the numbers are close, that means they are similar. You guys can talk all the shit you want, but only 1 of the colors out of the 3 is different. So what are you saying? You guys see it all fucked up because you see red. I'm more sensitive to green and blues because I'm colorblind, right? So to me, if it looks similar, that means it is similar in those 2. Otherwise, I wouldn't see it as similar. It doesn't make any sense. You can tell me all you want. You can lie to me all you want. But I checked the numbers too, and they are similar in those 2, in green and blue. So I don't know why you're lying. It's your own eyeballs or something. It ain't my fault. My fault. It ain't my fault. Oh, I know. All I know is that you need. I'm not wrong on this. You guys will never get it because you can see red. I get it. It looks so different to you. I get it, bro. But you're not taking a second to think about how what I'm saying. You're just stuck with your own perception and think that's the world. I think that's everything. You think your perception is the only way anything exists. W Pink Gang Best. You guys are both. I'm never trusting either of you on colors ever again. I know that much. Because I'll just get wrong answers. No going, Steve. Have fun, stay safe. Catch you next time. See ya, amiga. Ciao, amigos. Later, man. You guys remember this part? I'm great with colors. That's how I know I'm right. You can't possibly be right, bro. You're lying. I checked the fucking numbers, man. This is what I'm saying. This is the fucking delusion, bro. You are not great with colors. You're lying. He's rage baiting you. I know he is. Craggy, stop falling for it. You think I don't know? I don't know. You getting mad? It's fun. I'm having fun. Oh, it's working? It's just fun. No?
The PBT's guys like avocado
奴
tastes
は
like
快く
nothing.
引き受けてくれるはずだ。エドはビヨンド警察
I'm not mad.
BCP にいる。
I'm just
奴も
fine.
50代半ば。
You're mad now? What are you mad about you?
ポリスノーツ時代からだから、きっと BCP でも出世してるに違いない。
I'm filling my balloon again. I'm
念のた
relaxed.
めにポリスノーツ時代の写真
Well,
と
it's not like I was really mad.
持ってきた。
Worked up. Yeah, but that's. I'm always working myself up for a bit, right?
BCP はこの宇宙港の近く
I
に
know Shrek is kidding around with you. I know, I get it. But it's been that way since what? Like half an hour ago. Come on, guys. I'm not dumb. Come on, give me a break. Somebody has some credit. Give me some credit here. Jesus. Thanks. Fuck yeah, policenauts. Yeah, we're watching some of the PlayStation stuff to refresh again. Oh, here we go. We can watch this scene. Hold on. Where we meet Ed again. You guys want to watch this one? Right? I'm just kind of skipping through to watch the scenes and explaining stuff in between. Is what we're doing. Golden Boy. Oh, there's Linda again. There's Linda. Oh, shit. Why did I say that? Guys? Are we safe? Guys? We're safe, right? Pink Shrek? Is that actually purple? Is that actually purple? Oh. It says purple. It says purple in the name. Shrek? Shrek? It says purple in the name. It says purple in the name. Song gonna start. There we go.
Of change, she stands so tall, Linda, the visionary leading us all, building bridges,
Hey Linda.
hearts and
Yes it is, it's pink. It says purple. Here comes my twin. You say Linda's your twin? How come? Why do you say that? Hey Linda. Why do you say that? Linda, you hyped for the new season and stuff that's starting soon? Linda? You hyped for that? The new season? Starting soon? Hey Linda, you just missing the cool glasses. Leaving, I need Brent, go get him. I think he's sleeping. Hey Linda. Linda, I got a whole thing I'm doing. Also, you're not supposed to be here. This is the story, remember? He's gonna cover up herself over there. He's gonna cover it. What do you think about the Kick weekly payouts? Bi-weekly or whatever it's supposed to be, every other week or something. Was it weekly or is it every 2 weeks? It doesn't matter, man. They said it's verified only, so it doesn't mean anything to me. It's another thing to divide the peons in the favorites, right? Another thing to make another dividing line to make people mad about. Shrug. I don't know, I'll never experience it, because I'm not gonna get a stupid checkmark in this lifetime. Okay, hey Linda. Right? And maybe I'm wrong and I could get one in this lifetime, but I don't think so. I don't think that'll happen. So I've been oops, too loud. I've been thinking about, hey Linda, what's this like synthwave stuff? What is this you're putting on? Yeah, I don't know. You will get one? I don't think so, bro. If I would have got one, I feel like it would have been already, man. Like, I've been doing this on here for what? For 19 months or something? I don't think so, bro. I don't see it. They had the opportunity. I don't know. Gay, they need to fix band invaders first. Is her hair purple? He looks pinkish. No? Is it not pink? It looks pink. Did you expect me to say purple? No, it looks pink. Unless I'll check it with the thing too. It's pale violet red. Rose. It's pink. Pale violet red. That's a pink, right? Rose. Are you sure? I checked. What do you mean? I'm checking with the thing. Well, sure about what? Not even YouTube or Twitch are this petty about verified. I'm telling you, I don't know. Shut up. No. You shut up. If I was gonna get it, why didn't I get it already? Like, it seems like, bro, everybody I know, I'm the one that told people the email that got verified, you know? And I emailed first. I don't see how, if I'm a guy, yeah, I don't see how I'm going to get it, you know what I mean? Like what? What am I missing from not having it to having it? I don't get it. I don't know, bro. And if it's just a favorites game, then I don't want it, you know what I mean? I've lost respect for it mostly too, so it's not like I even can't want to get it anymore. Hey Linda. Like, yeah, I could try to pitch a stupid show, but then I don't even want to do that, man. Now that I know the front page is purposely this like monopoly, right? With these fake numbers, I don't even really want to be on the front page anymore. I'd rather just do it on my own, like legitimately. Like, I don't want fake numbers. I don't want fake anything. I just want to do my stream, entertain the people that like it, and then get more people to watch it from somewhere. But I don't think it's on Kick, man. I don't know. I'll go bug them for you. Who? I feel like I'm in the time episode of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, Make It Stop. Is that a full title of the thing, or are you yelling at the end? You can't even ask anyone because they're 24/7 supporters robots. Yeah, I try to talk to people. And when I bring up the verified thing to Sam Maria directly, he acts like I didn't say anything. And he tried to turn it into the one time I mentioned, like I mentioned people without mentioning their name. I'm like, you know, look at this. And you gotta know what I'm talking about, and he pretends like he doesn't. It's so dishonest, man. I don't, like... If they just give them out, which they do, then why have I not got one yet? And why would I expect to get one in the future? Because it seems like they're purposefully not giving me one. I could be wrong, but... I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get what they want if I don't have one. Like... They want me to suck up more or what? What do they want? Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. If you get it, okay, but I don't get it. And again, they gave it to people that I told to email to after I emailed the team. Like, I came up with the idea. And then they give it to other people that have the same numbers or lower or whatever. Like, what the fuck is the metric? What the fuck is any of it, man? Why would I assume I get it, is what I don't get. Why would I assume I would ever get it? Because I've been here 19 fucking months, man. And I've been bringing a good stream day in, day out. For 5 fucking months, I mean for 19 fucking months here, 5 days a week, like 160 hours every fucking month, and they didn't even fucking notice me, bro. I had to put it in my title, like what's the deal with this front page to get Milos in here, right? And then I started getting featured, but I worked my butt off for that, man, and the people weren't even fucking real, man. Like, the front page is not even fucking real. The growth, you barely get any growth from that. It's just fucking fake, man. Sorry, I'll be back. Like, bro, I'm so sick of the game. I'm so sick of the lies. I'm just so sick of it. I just want to do all this shit. I want to aim for something real that's not about liars and fakers and fucking bullshit and sucking people off. I just want to make a good ass stream and get rewarded for that, get recognized for that. But Kick is not the place to do that. I don't, you know, unless I'm wrong, but then how is it this way, you know? I don't know. They say they don't play favorites, but then what the fuck, man? Then what the fuck? Why? It's just a fucking lie, man. Everything about this fucking place is a goddamn lie. Stop shitting on other people, then just grinding like you're the... What the fuck are you talking about, Batman? When did I shit on anybody? Who? Tell me who I shit on, you motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking about? Who did I ever shit on? Are you retarded enough to think PB Cheese? Are you PB Cheese again? Tell me what you're talking about, bro. And I got this fucking idiot Golden Boy all the time going around pretending to be me, getting a bunch of random people with check marks pissed at me. I'm banned out of random chats when I check, like murder or something. I checked yesterday because somebody said the host stone for Leafy. I checked his chat. I'm already fucking banned. I've never even talked to the guy. He's doing it to me too. Yeah, but I mean, we both know you're gonna get the check mark and then it won't be much of a problem. If I had the check mark, but I'm not like... Yeah, dude, someone in another stream claiming to you swearing at people. It's clearly not me, bro. The guy is MF chat doing it right now. Why the fuck are you stupid enough to think that's me? Like, what brain damage has happened to you to think that's me, man? Why the fuck? I'm clearly talking to my chat right now. Are you fucking retarded? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? How do you think that's me? Why the fuck would I have another account with a number on the end? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Who the, like, use basic fucking common sense for 2 seconds. Why the fuck would that be me? Explain that to me. How dumb are you guys? How would you think that's me? Fucking stupid. That old ladies fall for that. Grandparents fall for that shit, man. It's pathetic you fall for that. It's pathetic. That's another reason this place pisses me off. Because people are so fucking dumb here that they fall for a grandma trick, bro. Retarded you. You were retarded, man. You were retarded. How the fuck would you think that's me? What's wrong with you? Because you're too small and stupid fucking American? Show your face, fuckhead. It's British people? British people are fucking stupid as hell, right? Every time the dumbest people you see are fucking British. It's true. Every fucking you, Batman, you're retarded. Why the fuck would you think that's me? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Explain why you think that would be me. Why the fuck would I make an alt instead of just using my account? It makes no sense. How was I doing it when I was sitting here talking to my chat, man? I was doing a bit. When you came in, I was busy. You fucking interrupted it with your retardation, bro. Apologize for that, man. Apologize for interrupting my fucking stream with your retardation. It's easy chatting on another chat. I clearly wasn't doing it, retard. Jesus Christ. Why would I make another number, a name with a fake number in it? That's fucking stupid. I would just use my name. Why would I go to another chat, use the name, pretend to be me unless there's somebody framing me? Obviously, bro. You'll never get featured apart. Who cares, man? I don't care. I don't want to get featured or any of it, man. Am I, like, if you were listening for 2 seconds, you would hear that. I don't fucking want it, man. I was just saying that. He's been featured. I've been featured a bunch of times. I used to be a front page favorite. You have no fucking idea who you're talking to, man. You're just stupid. And that's fine, bro. You want to be retarded. I get you retarded already. Say more retarded shit. I'm not like even mad like that about anything. I know Kick is full of shit. I know it's fake. It's fine to me, man. You're thinking some random ass guy is me because you're retarded. Like, what's wrong with you, man? You apologize for calling me a retard. If anyone reports you were saying that, it comes down as a form of discrimination. Well, then don't come in here all retarded if you don't want to be called retarded. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus Christ. I would love to come in and support you, but you started with the insults. Shut the fuck up. You're, like, who cares, man? Well, I would love to do it. You didn't do shit except bitch and moan in my chat, man. Oh, I would have been. Bullshit, you lying fucking fake phony. Yes, I get it. You, both of you guys, are dumb enough. Sorry, I won't say retarded enough, because that's not allowed for some reason. You're both dumb enough to what? To think somebody with a name, with what? With some random number or something after it? Alt? Cracky Reed's alt account? Clearly not my name. Like, obviously, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would that be me? It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Why'd you fucking interrupt my stream like this, Batman? You're in favor and go fuck yourself? Shut up. You have no power. You have nothing you can do but bitch and moan, man. You suck as a person. Like, you're dumb enough to fall for the basic trick that an old grandma would fall for. You waste my time in my chat. You don't even apologize. You don't take responsibility for your own stupidity. Then you say, oh, I could report you. Get fucked. Get fucked. Come on. Go make a friend or something. Get fucked. Go do something. Get a brain. Roll a brain. Get fucked. Anything. Alright? Anything. Jesus Christ. You come in here, don't even take responsibility for wasting my fucking time like this. This is so stupid, and it's all you wasting my fucking time. I didn't do anything to anyone, man. I'm just sitting right here doing my stream trying to entertain people. And you guys come in here and fucking fuck it up. For what? For what? Have a great stream, asshole. I will. As soon as you get the fuck out of here. When you stop wasting my time, it'll go back to being great. Get out. Have a good one. Fuck you. Yeah, and get under your skin, you poor fucking American brain. Okay, great. Thank you guys. Are you guys done now? Probably some shithole country we stepped on. It's retarded, man. You can go ahead and report me for saying the word retarded. Oh no. Please don't. Please don't report me for that. They're fucking retarded, man. A bit longer for the American slander. Great. Your stream's about as good as a party in a fucking morgue. Come on, man. You stop wasting my time. You guys got... You got 1 more minute of stupid shit to put in my chat. That's it, alright? That's all I'm putting up with. You got 1 more minute to put more stupid shit and waste my time. That's it. You got 1 more minute. Put whatever you want in it to make your point, right? And that's it. 1 more minute. These guys watch Warzone. It says enough for me. Yeah, I mean, fuck them, man. Like, who fuck? Of course they watch Warzone. Nobody on this fucking platform does anything interesting. Of course they do. Don't ban me, please. I'm not even doing anything. Don't cry. I'm just saying, make your case already. So I'm not even saying I'm banning you, little baby. I didn't even say that, did I? You infer retarded shit again because your brain doesn't work. What? What in the hell? What is this? What is this right now? What is this person checkmark watching me for? Look at this. Why is this person watching me on the front page? Look at this, guys. Come on, get out of here, Linda. What is this person watching me for? I'm gonna get this on. Look at this. Let's listen. Hello, what are you watching me for? Co-worker? We're not co-workers, bro. We're not co-workers. What am I doing to you, bro? Why are you watching me?
We are.
We are what? What am I doing to you, bro? Why are you watching me? We are what? Why are we? How are we co-workers, man?
You're on Kick and I'm on Kick, baby.
You notice you got a check mark, right? Do you have Casey at Pearson and you get paid? You notice you got a check mark, right? Do you have Casey at Pearson and you get paid? Hello?
That isn't him. This is there's some guy pretending to be you on my
Yeah,
chat.
I know, of course there is, man. Why would it be me?
Wait, hold on. My camera's not on in there. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I know, of course there is, man. Why would it be me?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I thought... sorry, Cracky Reads.
Man, this guy been giving me shit all day, a day in, day out, and people keep falling for it, and I don't know what to do. Kick doesn't do fucking anything. Man, I am not starting shit with nobody. I got no issue with nobody. Man, I am not starting shit with nobody. I got no issue with nobody.
Oh, I feel... Bro, I would just like to put it out there that I've said nothing negative about the real Cracky Reads.
Okay, well, you can shit on the troll guy all you want. That guy sucks. You can say whatever you want to him. I don't, whatever.
The troll guy's funny.
He can be funny sometimes, but yeah. All right. All right, I'm gonna get back to doing my stream.
It's been a pleasure, mate.
Yeah.
I hope to speak to you soon.
Sure, man.
Have a
If you
nice
want
day.
to, we could. All right. He's He's a kicking loser. Yeah. How the fuck would people not see this happening? Jeez, I don't know, man. It really makes you wonder what people are so blind. I don't care if people keep thinking it's really me, man. Like, imagine if Kick would just help us. I know. Imagine if Kick would do anything at any point ever. They haven't done a single, how long have we been reporting this guy? In fact, Kick buried me because they thought the reports we were getting were, real. I was actually going around doing that, and then they stopped featuring us. And I'm not even bitching about that, man. I don't care about getting featured. I'm over it. Just, could they just, do anything, man? Well, at least the stream was play. Yeah, he seemed like a nice guy. I have no issue with the guy. I thought it was gonna be another. I have no issue with the guy. The last time people just banned me. It's fine. Yeah. His viewers are not nice at all. Yeah, I know they're being assholes, but whatever. I don't know the guy. I'm not gonna judge him. I don't care. Fine. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just it's fine. It's just how it is here, man. It's just how it is here. Random people coming to your chat thing. I don't know, bro. What was Brian saying earlier? I missed it. I'm telling you, bro, if you do a lot of shorts or 10 videos of Carl talking about communism, that should do really good on YouTube. Yeah, you're right. All right, I do that. You do anything too, Very rude. Yeah. What are you gonna do though, man? Sorry, I was gonna do a Linda bit. Let's get back to watching Police Noticing. Is the audio good?
地下だな、風紀課は。あんた、エドに伝えてくれ。早くやめちまいなって。いつまでもただ飯食らってると惨めだってな。俺は便利屋じゃない。言いたけりゃ自分の口で言う。
What am I supposed to do with these people that keep coming in, man? What am I be nice to all of them? They're still rude to me. I've tried being nice, right? I tried that. So we're catching up. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, bro.
ここが噂に名高い風紀課か。なるほど。優遇されてる部署とは思えんな。
Lasagna like lasagna? Bro, my favorite food is lasagna. You wanna see? Hold on. Favorite, I got a video I can show you. 1 second. I can show you a video of my favorite food if you want to see it. See a sec. Just 1 second. Here you go.
Honey, why you calling me so late? It's kinda hard to talk right now.
It usually does, yeah.
Honey, why you crying? Is
Usually does, yeah.
everything okay?
We have so much fun, I know. Kick is so fun, bro.
Can't be too loud. Oh well, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes
Such a fun place. Here's what I don't know, CSEC. Why doesn't your like website have like basic security where people can't make 1,000 goddamn emails? Like make it verified domains or something. Cut it down like Twitch does. It's stupid that if one person can make 1,000 names, half of them with your name in it, go around pretending to be you. People on this platform are too dumb to know it's not you. Come into your chat, give you a hard time. This place fucking blows, man.
I guess we never really moved on. It's really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so
Like how the fucking Twitch nail it, but nobody Kick has no idea how to stop somebody that keeps making accounts using other people's names. He has 1,000 accounts with Miss Levy's name in it.
sweet. Coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words, it makes me weak. Little never want to say
Fucking ridiculous.
but girl, you make it hard to be
It's crazy.
with the lips of
It's like some websites try security, some websites just throw up their fucking hands and go, good luck, idiots. Good luck, idiots. Streamers that are dumb enough to stream here, good fucking luck. You know, dumb idiots, go, good luck. That's this place. Get fucked. Get fucked, good luck. That's this fucking place.
doesn't know you're talking to me when it start a fight. No, I don't think she has a clue. Well, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish she was.
God damn it, man.
I guess we
I'm so annoyed at this fucking place, man.
It's really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so sweet. Coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words, it makes me
Love to get a freezer dryer, but I just wish Kid could help us. I'm so tired.
want to say goodbye.
Does not even respond out of being in chat yet. I'm sure they're very busy, quote unquote. They got Shakti's chat to go into and get thanked for nothing, right? I'm sure they got somewhere else. They got somewhere very important to be, I'm sure. Somebody to suck them off somewhere else. Really busy. We know who it is, but keeps making more accounts. It's sad they don't have a life outside of Kick. Someone's doing it on Magica's channel now. I got told in that Verify Guys chat I deserve it because I'm a VTuber. Yeah. Who cares, man? It's all dumb shit. Like, this place is designed for this, right? It's designed to attract, like, crazy people. And then just turn them loose on all the streamers. He's playing old school RuneScape. Yeah. Well, let's keep catching up. Mouse, what do I say? Man, I'm in a badass mood now. I like the music though, yeah, it's nice. Is it just not giving the attention, bro? Yeah, though the fucking front page verified people are giving him attention. Like, I can't even avoid it because the fucking people on the front page are giving him attention, man. Like, I can't even avoid giving him attention because the fucking front page is giving him attention so I can get harassed publicly, bro. That's what Kick does. That's who Kick is. They front page people that are showing, giving the guy attention while I'm being harassed, helping me get publicly harassed on the platform, on the front page. That's the fucking place Kick is, man. Like, how can I even avoid it when they're actually encouraging it on the front page of the fucking website? That's what the fuck they do, man. They have the fucking front page. I'm getting harassed on the goddamn front page of the website, man. The fucking front page of the website. Apparently don't care, bro. I've emailed them 15 times. Help these guys is clearly an issue, no? With proof of everything and nothing they want. Like I was saying, I'm getting harassed on the actual fucking front page, man. The actual front page. I was trying to ignore the shit, and I get harassed by fucking verified streamers that can't tell what's going on, and so they pull me up on the fucking front page to do it too, to join in on it. Right? That's what this fucking platform is, man. Am I wrong? Like, I can't even avoid it. I can't just stream. I can't even just stream because other people on this platform are too dumb to know what's going on, and there's no security, and I can't do anything. I've reported it many times, man. There's no option for me. There's nothing I can do. Instead, they're going to promote shit, me getting pit, me not whatever the fuck you want to call it, me dealing with this shit on the front page, on the fucking front page of this website. How can I even avoid it? It's front paged. And we have people coming in here from it. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do, Kick? You're fucking front paging it. Like, you have your verified streamers harass people that are not verified, that are just regular streamers that stream. Bro, I stream. Bro, I stream, what is it? I stream like 150 fucking hours every month here. And like, this is the way they fucking treat you? Like, I have no option to do anything. I don't. Nobody gives a shit at Kick. Nobody, like, it's encouraged basically. What is this place, man? They dismiss attachments. You have to record it on video and put it on YouTube. Well, I mean, I guess that part being that guy's VOD. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. They just miss attachments. Oh, wait, for what? What do you mean? The evidence are sending them the thing? They're just saying that. They can watch evidence. They're just saying that. We can try that, though. Make it unlisted. I reckon if you didn't complain to other streams, you would be featured. You're the one doing it, idiot. Fucker. What's fucked up is, like, force PP cheese would be almost harmless if people didn't actually fall for it. Man. Like, right? Like, he's not even worth noticing, but people in this fucking place are dumb enough to fall for it, right? Because it's just they just give any random person a fucking check mark, and so nothing fucking matters here. Everybody's dumb enough to fall for it, and I'm getting fucking harassed double, triple, and then I'm gonna get fucking reported, and then Kick's gonna just blacklist me again like they did before. What the fuck's the point, man? Harmless but annoying. Yeah, but if other people didn't like pull me up and fucking do shit about it and send fucking retarded people into my chat, then I'd be fine. But they do. Like, they can't just, like, how many fucking more people are gonna get sent in here tonight? And is it gonna be front page again? I'm gonna get pulled up on front page again to stay like I'm fucking doing something. I'm so fucking sick of this place, man. Like, is it too much to ask to just do a stream without random fucking people coming in your chat because Kick can't handle one guy just pretending to be other people? Like, it's the most basic fucking troll on the platform, on the universe, and they can't deal with it. They have no idea how to deal with it. They can't, like, Kick can't do anything somehow. It fucking blows my goddamn mind. How does Twitch handle this? How on earth does Twitch handle this and Kick still can't, man? What's wrong with Kick? And then people are like, whoa, don't leave for Twitch. Bro, how does anybody even stay here almost at this point, it seems like? Like, I can't even just do my stream. I'm not even permitted to just do my stream because this place is fucking overrun with people that fall for the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. Kick doesn't do anything about the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. They could be in the front page channels, chats, right? And they could stop it. I've reported it time after time. I reported time after fucking time. Just ban redundant names? How is this shit hard? Why does anybody believe it when they see him in their chat, man? And how come Kick doesn't do anything about it when I've told him time after time? Just watch the front page chats like they're supposedly doing anyways and shut him down when he starts, man. But instead, no. Instead, they have no fucking idea what's happening somehow. No matter how many times you report it, no matter how much you say is a problem. And I have to deal with their fucking front page verified people not knowing what the fuck's going on when Kick should know. How does Kick not know? How does Kick not do anything? Does anybody even work, or do they just eat fucking hot Cheetos all day? And, like, who the fuck at Kick does a job? Show me one person at Kick that works. Show me one. Show me one person doing anything. Ever. Show me one person doing anything ever. Just show me one. One person doing a job ever. Just show me one. Besides changing people's categories though they don't belong, show me one person working. Like, yes, you're totally streaming and going into chats, typing, being people. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. I'm doing a stream, like I have my own fucking shit going, and you think I'm the one in your chat? That's stupid as fuck, man. Kick doesn't even approach you about it, which is the least they should do. Yeah, I know. The least. I know. I should be talking to somebody or something. Yeah. They say they're transparent over and over and over, but you never fucking hear from them. They're mods, you never hear from them. Ever. It's just a fucking lie. Kickstand was so incompetent they wouldn't even get hired at Twitch. True. The janitor at Kick works, I'm sure. Yeah, probably. All I'm trying to do is fucking translate Japanese games for people. Really? And this is your... Oh my god. Are you him again? You're him, right? You're him. Please don't fucking tell me you're somebody that fell for him. Come on. You're him. Rebecca, you're him. You're him, right? You're him. You're him? Or what? Moaning. I'm reporting you for being stupid. I'm sorry. You're too stupid. I'm just going to start clicking report on people this dumb. I'm going to report you for being too stupid. If you're not him, my bad, I guess. If you're not him, my bad, I guess. I'm just reporting you guys now. Why is am I down? No. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing here? Hold on. Report. You was just in mass stream. No, I wasn't. Obviously not. Harassing me in chat. There you go, report. Get the fuck out of here. As if. Why the fuck would I go to whoever the fuck Matt is? Jesus Christ. I don't know Matt. I don't want to know Matt. So you're paying people that... Oh my god, yeah, I'm paying people. That's why this is so fun, bro. In what way would I be doing that, man? Low blow. You are retarded. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, just get out of here. Jesus fuck. Stupid as hell. Oh my god. British as hell or something. What is going on, man? How is this so stupid? How does this happen? You think I'm paying someone? That was either him or it was probably him. That was probably him. That was probably him. Let's be honest. That was probably him. Probably him. I was lucky he followed after. That was almost certainly him. PB Cheese, when you come back, just admit that was you that time. It's just him, bro. Ignore all of them and just ban. Yeah, it was definitely him. It was him. He always follows after ban. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks. Okay.
Soだな。ジョナさん、よく来てくれた。ゆっくりしてってくれ。この通り俺の方は暇を持てましてる。そうだ、ビヨンドでも案内しようか。エド、違うんだ。
Well, hold on. Oh, it was him. Look, all of his sentences start with a capital letter. It was, yeah. 100% sure. That was him again. Because he starts with a capital letter and everyone, and all of those had them. Yeah. All my sentences start with capitals. Yeah, but it's a rare thing. It means someone's using the phone or whatever, right? But it's not a lot of people. It's less people do it than not. So it is a sign. You guys remember this? You know something? That's what I keep telling you. I'm gonna have a cure for 8. Yeah, I keep telling him just do something. You see that? I see he's a little pussy, he said.
BCP で俺たちのことを何て呼ばれてるか知ってるか？ジャンク屋だ。ここはクズしか集まってこん。後がないんだ。昔のエドはどこへ行ったんだ？俺の知ってるあのエドは。ジョナサン。お前の知ってるエドは30歳も若いエドだ。今の俺は違う。守るべき家族もローンもある。年を取れば勇気もなくなる。失敗も恐れる。権力にも屈するようになるんだ。俺はゲイツのように器用ではない。エド、俺はここでこの汚い地下で机にしがみついているのが精一杯だ。今のこの地位もゲイツの情けだ。分かった。それ以上言うな。
デカ長がやらないんなら私が手伝うわ。
メリルがやるって言うんなら僕もその話に乗った。
お前たちバカなこと言うな。こんなことが上にバ
レたら終わりだぞ。
終わりってデカ長、ここがその終わりなんじゃないの？
エド。 俺は30年の間にいろんなものを失っちまった。ロレインも。だがこれで本当に全てを失っちまったってわけだな。無理を言ったな、エド。じゃあな。
Yeah. Imagine if Kick did their job. Like, imagine if somebody at Kick worked, right? That'd be mind-blowing. Imagine one person at Kick showing up at the office and doing work. Imagine that. I can't even. It's too hard to... I can't even imagine it. I can't even suspend my disbelief enough to imagine that.
あと3年だぞ。あと3年で無事定年だってのに。
There we go.
ジョナサン、表だっては協力できんからな。エド。
3 more years and he was gonna get retirement.
だぞ、無茶は。
分かってるさ、エド。心配するな。
お前の心配するのが一番心配なんだ。それからメリルにデイブ。お前らこの件には手を出すな。いいな。この件は俺の個人的な問題だ。
了解で課長。手は出さないわ。
口は出すけどね。
たく。あ、ジョナサン、遅れたがこいつらを紹介しておく。
Alright, guys, some of that. We talked to him. We learned about his hamburger love. And he likes scale models. You guys remember all this? Where are we at? We'll keep fast forwarding to the next movie. Oh yeah, this is the guy. His computer looks different in this version. It was after Gorbachev in the other one. That's the this guy's the forensics guy. He's a doctor though. You go here, you train, right? I don't really do this too much, so I didn't care. I don't know, maybe you have to do certain things. I only played it for like a second and left. You leave like the castles and things with him, right? And he's gonna analyze them for you. Then you come here and you talk to your old buddy from the policenauts. And he tells you about, I don't know how the cops are now. It's all like APs and their frozeners. This scene's pretty cool. Gelly, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, Jolly. Yeah. This part was brutal, man. This guy was at the start. Remember when we have to take the anti-space sickness pill?
AP だったのか。トニー・レッドウッドだ。AP の爆弾処理を担当してるが。
This part's pretty wild. Watch this part.
ミスター・ゴダードと呼ばれている。
Oh, I missed that he was the best EMPS pilot in when I was translating. See, I like the way he actually says it in Japanese. He goes, or would you like to get another pill from the stewardess? You know? Like, it's like, every time you ban me, this is a consequence. Well, it's too late, man. It already sucks. There's no going back now. You're banned forever now. Like, it's not worth being nice to you at all, man, because it's way too far now. I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. You have not shown any restraint. You can get fucked, period. That's it. You're fucked. You go around, keep pretending to be me, and getting people in here, whatever, man. You show no restraint. So, too bad, man. You're gone forever. I'm going to keep banning you forever now. You lost everything. There's no chance of coming back, bro. I gave you a chance, and then I'm on the goddamn front page with somebody, you know, like in 3 people in here yelling at me. No. Sorry. Yeah, a lot is lost in translation. Crime side or dealing with bullshit is where it's okay. It's fine. It is what it is. I wish Kick would do something. It's wild. Kick came in here and wouldn't even talk to me. Just said like one message in lasagna, which is funny, but then didn't say nothing else. Like, bro, what happened? Were you gonna try and hear my pitch about what's going on, or were you here because somebody reported me, or why didn't you tell me what the fuck's going on, man? Like, nobody from Kick ever talks to me. I don't understand, man. I don't understand, bro.
Jonah-san, やめろ。相手にするな。
そうだ、エド。 この次元装置の仕掛けわかるか?
I don't get it. I don't get what kick does. I don't understand kick. I don't get it.
あんた、ホームで爆弾処理班にいたことがあるらしいな。
麻薬界入る前のことだ。
通常爆弾の設計者は解体されないようにいくつかの。
And I said a million times, they could easily stop this shit from happening by just requiring, like domain email addresses from verified domains or something basic like the Twitch does, right? They don't do that. Why? Who knows? Who fucking knows why they do anything? It seems like Kick is designed to be exploited or something, because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. It's like Kick is designed to be exploited. They're gonna get a hot potato if they don't help you guys. I'll tell you that. What does that mean? A hot potato? They're definitely not gonna help us though, bro. They, like, you saw them in here.
最後のセーフティー装置だ。このどちらかを切断すれば解体できる。
It's like a Hannibal Lecter kind of thing. This speech here, it feels like, right? Like.
これはどっちだと思う？危険の赤か安全の青か。
レッドウッドのレッド。
どうかアウトだ。コロニーに穴が開いたぞ。攻撃的な人間が常に赤を好むとは限らない。答えは青だ。俺ならいつも青にする。
ああ。He says remember that.
覚えておくよ。
I'll remember that. Anyways, guy's a psychopath. Right? This guy's a psychopath. And then we get the data from the pills and the leaves that we scanned. It's kind of like a Metal Gear, right? The robot is.
まずジョナサンから預かったカプセル剤じゃが。
Tell us about the capsules here. AIDS. Oh, sorry. His aid device. Not his AIDS.
無駄足だったかもしれん。わざわざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが。4つのカプセルはどれも徳川製薬が扱う新薬じゃ。インドメタシン ZL。これはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。
Like, it's impossible to think they're just gonna start, like, doing stuff when they don't do anything. Like, I don't know.
次はパラディソン。
Like, I've talked to you about what's going on. I told Santa Maria. And they just go, well, we can delete accounts, that's it.
これはペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神安定。
And because I'm not verified, people actually believe this stupid fucking thing that I would be going around bitching like... It would take 2 seconds to get to know me to know I would never do that. I would never be going to your channel bitching and moaning about... I believe in earning shit, man. Like, it's not even remotely close to who I am as a person at all. And it fucking pisses me off, man. Like, it would take 2 seconds watching my stream to know that I would never do that. I would never go to your channel, go to someone's channel and bitch and moan. I would never pay someone to do that. I don't even view bot. You think I would pay somebody to go harass? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why wouldn't I just view bot then? Like, basic common sense would stop this whole thought process. It's very disappointing. It shows you how dumb this fucking platform is. Everybody on it is stupid as hell. Like, it really blows my fucking mind that people fall for something that is a trick for, like, old ladies, like grandparents. They shouldn't fall for it. Why? It clearly isn't me. It's so dumb that people fall for it. I don't understand. I don't understand how people are dumb enough to fall for it. I don't get it. I really don't. If I saw something in my chat that had some stupid number, I wouldn't think they're the person's name. Because that's stupid. Why would it be? They could use that. Oh, that you're paying somebody. Well, if you could pay somebody to harass you, why would you pay for bots? Just do that. Like, what the fuck, man?
It doesn't make any goddamn sense on any level. And if you had a working brain, it wouldn't be very hard to go, wait a second, that's stupid. It's embarrassing they aren't able to fix this. That should make them feel extremely bad. They don't feel anything, man. Nobody at Kick has a heart. Nobody at Kick has a soul. Nobody fucking... I don't even believe anybody works there. I think the building is full of fucking robots. Because when my idea got stolen, they fucking threw me under the bus. I didn't hear from anyone, right? Never again heard from anyone. And now... And then along the way, while they were fucking throwing me under the bus for that, then this guy shows up, starts treating me like this, right? Starts going around, and this shit fucking works. If anybody there had a soul, had a heart, had anything, somebody would have talked to me, man. But nobody does. Right? Like, if somebody there had a goddamn soul, had a heart, had anything, any kind of like... any emotional anything, any sympathy for any other human being, somebody would have talked to me, but nobody has. They're fine with people getting fucked over like this. Is all I can estimate. And if anything, it's like Levy said, they like it because then they have more account signups, right? They can say, oh, they have a million user accounts. Half of them are fucking trolls with this other people's names. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they probably actually like it. They probably actually, it's actually good for them to have harassment like this going on. I'm sorry you're going through this, sir. Okay, are you the guy? We have 300 new sign-ups today. It's why I'm getting annoyed. Kick can be great, but then making the same mistakes as JTV and Blog TV. I don't know what's great about them anymore. Like, I don't get it. Like, yeah, no ads, okay, but is it worth the fucking... Like just ridiculousness of having no like gates on anything, like basic protection on the website? Is it worth it? Like I was talking about setting up our own IRC chat. We'd have better security setting up our own thing than we have on Kick, because Kick doesn't give a shit about nothing, man. No, he was in a stream I was in. Okay. We have three. We mustn't ever give up. I'm not giving up. I just. And the point of a live stream is talking to the streamer. Ads are BS. I agree. Ads are BS.
徳川が申請している薬と全く一致する。さらにあまりよく知られてはおらんが、正規の薬には全てそれ。
But am I wrong? If Kick gave a shit, where is Kick? How come nobody from Kick talks to me? One person said lasagna. Okay, thank you.
内容薬が何であるかを示す製剤識別コードというものが薬の表面か包装に記号化されて示されているんじゃ。
I don't understand it, man.
この白い部分のマークが徳川製薬製を示し、その横の数字が薬品名を示しとる。これらのカプセルもこの規定に従い。
Like I can ignore it all I want, but the thing is, I'm gonna be on fucking front page, pulled up on front page, thinking that's me. How is it so fucking stupid here, man? How is it so dumb to think that's me? Why would it be me? It makes no sense. If you think about it for 2 seconds, it makes no sense. Why would I pay somebody to go around harassing people when I could just pay for bots? If I was going to pay for some kind of, illicit activity like that, why would I do that one? That doesn't make any sense. It'd be worse than just having bots, man. At this point, I think Kick staff is PB Guy. No, I am not. Yeah, it's PB Cheese for sure. What do you guys say? To be fair to CSEC, he did walk into a buzzsaw. We could have said anything. You could have said anything else, man. To be fair, that's his fucking job, man. To do anything.
To take responsibility for the company is what people at the job are supposed to do, man. He didn't do his job. He walked out. He didn't even do his job. There is no being fair to somebody who can't even take responsibility for their job. That's fucking that's dishonorable, bro. That's fucking disgusting. To just walk in here and be like, hello, and then ignore everything I say about the thing and disappear into the mist. That's irresponsible, shitty behavior. There's no being fair about that. Am I wrong? It's completely irresponsible behavior. Maybe we should get baked? Sure. Like, he should take responsibility for the platform like anybody else that worked there would, man. You know? He asked me what he's been doing in the other chat. I replied to him, telling him, and then nothing. Then he comes in here. Where was that? The other chat? I'm feeling stressy. If I lit... So he was in the one guy's chat? Uh-huh. Yeah, because they have time for their favorites and then fucking leave us regular people, right? Fucking shithole. That staff person? Yeah. Yeah, because they have time for their fucking favorites to hang out in their chat, but they don't have time for anybody actually dealing something. That's what I'm saying, man. Stop, guys, please stop being under the illusion that Kick is like some kind of company that gives a fuck. Because it's wrong, man, and it pisses me off all the time, people being like, oh yeah, they're good, yada yada. While in actuality, how are they good? Show me, man. They don't even take responsibility for shit like this. That like any company on Earth would if they were a real company. I don't trust anyone. Yeah. I trust people, I don't trust Kick though. And they had every opportunity to rebuild that trust over and over and over. Like, anybody could talk to me. Anybody could talk to me now. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, no one, nothing. Why is he doing it? I don't know, bro. To prove he can, because he's proving Kick is fucking a pile of crap? And he wants to make a point? I don't know, man. What? I don't know. Why does anyone do anything? Who knows? To prove that he can, bro. The most certain sign of wisdom is cheerfulness. Key of the amazing, as Craigie reads. You think so? You know, it's a sign of wisdom? Thank you. You tell us. I can fill my bag again if somebody wants to smoke. I think I'm gonna give up on playing policenauts. I can't get in the mindset. I don't know, what else would you guys like to do? Like, I'm ignoring the guy, and he literally gets people coming in here that are like, how is this platform so dumb, man? I don't understand it. I can't even ignore the guy because they're too dumb, right? Because Kick is too confident. I can't even just ignore the guy because Kick and the whole platform is dumb. Shall I stop? Ask me to stop. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. It's not even you retard. It's the fact that other people are dumb enough to fall for it. That's the fucking disgusting part. And the Kick does nothing about it. And the Kick can't even be fucking bothered. It has nothing to do with you even. It could be anybody. It could be any idiot like you. It doesn't matter. You think I would ask you to stop? You're on another fucking level. Do anything but want to run around with a vacuum for a minute to calm down. Okay. Any PB can grow cheese are not special. Exactly. The opposite is special. Generic as hell, bro.
普通ホームで育った植物からは必ず大気汚染物質が検出されるんじゃ。じゃが この葉は綺麗なもんじゃ。綺麗すぎる。
つまり地球外で栽培されたものということか。
さらに限定を裏付けるウイロイドの一種が検出された。
ウイロイド。
これがそうじゃ。
Yeah. I don't know. Base of personality. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I mean, his other half is he's a white supremacist, right? Great. The guy's fucking racist as hell, too.
ビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。
ということは、このビヨンド内のどこかで黒消しが栽培されているということか。密輸ではなく。
I don't know what to do for the rest of the stream, guys. I'm not in the mindset. I don't know.
それはわからん。
I'm trying to get a mindset. I know I should have ignored the English people or something, and then I should have just tried to keep streaming. And then I fucking checked the front page. I'm literally on the front page because somebody like actually thinks that's me, man, which is fucking insane, completely insane. Dungeon or trucking? Oh, maybe dungeon, yeah. I've got it. What is it? What's your idea? Obviously, he's frustrated with the attraction. Maybe. I've got it. What do you got, right?
徳川と麻薬の関係はささやかれていたんだが、上からの圧力もかかってうやむやになっている。
What have you got, right?
数年前に本部長が AP を使って。
We win over the British people who come in talking shit. We win over the British people. How do we do that? How would we do that? You know, Shrek says. They're already dumb. Like, they've confirmed that they're critically dumb, right? We know the people coming in are critically dumb. How are we going to convince them, and what value is it to do that? I appreciate the thought, right? But
ただし慎重に行こう、ヨナさん。
徳川製薬なら世話になったからな。酔い止め薬で。
I appreciate the thought. I understand. Maybe we can hose them for cold hard cash. What do you mean? Make it sub only chat while he does it? Or something? Make it sub only chat? Is that a thing? Is sub only chat a thing or no? They need to add sub only chat. That would be nice. Then I could do that. Use our womanly ways. Also, I like how they always shit on America, like they don't depend on us for their very existence. The people that are coming in are not like bright people, man. Everything they're gonna say is gonna be stupid, right? It's gonna be stupid left, it's gonna be stupid right, it's gonna be stupid up, it's gonna be stupid down. Because they are clearly already stupid. The fact that they're in my chat, right, and like falling for the trick means they're stupid, right? So everything they say is going to be stupid. Everything they think is stupid. Their brain barely works. Gucci's needs to pay us to stay in chat. $20 for 5 minutes, like the sexy phone calls. Yeah, I mean, we gotta keep banning him out, I guess. I'm sorry tonight's stream is no good, though. That's on me. That's not PBG. That's on me. I don't know. I should have a better plan to deal with it. Because I was doing a Linda bit, I should have just done the Linda bit. I just wasn't in character enough at the time, and I haven't. I should have done that. That's what I should have done. And then when the kick staff showed up, I thought they would actually like talk or something or do something, but no, of course not. So. I'm telling you, man, I don't know why I have faith in this stupid platform at all. They just do their stupid thing with their stupid favorite people. They only watch them. They don't help you. You can talk to some stupid robot, but that won't help you. Doesn't matter, man. Like, your stream is fine, just get off the pink shit, please. No. The pink shit was a relevant comment, was probably the better part of the stream. That was a decent bit. That was fun. That was the fun days. That's back when the stream was fun. Stream was fun in the pink stuff. I know it was bugging you, Parn, but it was fun to me. And Shrek was having fun. I think other people were having fun. I think so. I like to think so. I like to think so. It's all fine until we have stupid English people in the chat. There's gonna be dummies here in about 5 minutes. I say we sweet talk them. What is sweet talking gonna do? You know, what does that mean? I don't know how I get in the mood to fucking sweet talk people coming in here to harass me. Like, how do you even get in the mood for that? How do you even, Ryan, how do I even mentally be there? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna smoke this weed. I don't know. Oh, please come harass me, please. I'm gonna call her sweetheart. Ah, sweetheart, we are dealing with this problem too. I'm so sorry you're going through it. I remember we used to have fun here. Yeah, a little bit ago. I was having fun. It was like licking a gas tank. Sure, I get you. I'm so sorry. Please. I don't know what to do with the stream now, bro. I really don't. I wanted to review, but I'm having trouble getting into the mindset. I don't know what to do. Dungeon? Go throughout? Yeah, maybe. Was there anything else we had to play like that? Like we just turn on and play? I think. You want a game we can just watch a thing? Like what?
ホームの警察と大差はないはずだ。
整然としすぎてるがな。
I'm here for the duration pretty much. I like those bullet videos. What, the anti-communism ones? The bullet with the brain on it. What bullet with a brain on it? You know, with the guy? Yeah? The anti-communism ones? Everybody falls asleep. Got you tabbed in and locked in all night. And thank you, Shaq. Shut up, you son of a bitch. Mr. Big Shot with his 7 guys. He's all of a sudden a regular streamer now. Shrek all of a sudden went from Shrek that we all know to Welcome to Kid. What did this fucking streamer guy? Hey, Clarity. Welcome. We can watch one of those. We can watch some kind of video, sure. Let me find something. Oh my god. Today is hopefully gonna still be a good stream. We're gonna fix it. Fucking frustrating, man. This place is horrible. This place sucks. Pissed me off that I call this colleagues or something. Bro, you're making money at this from Kick for free, right? We're not the same thing. You're like a scab and I'm like a regular streamer. What's up, Robbie? Support him with love from the shadows. Keep in you. I see. People on KCP are like scabs. And people who aren't are like, I don't know, the people that have to make the money from their viewers. I got my first craggy troll last night. I was so proud. You did? Fucking union. I'm just saying. I don't work with you, bruv. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, co-workers. Yeah, how are we co-workers? You're getting paid per hour to sit there. I'm not. We're not co-workers. You know? Like, how are we co-workers? Clarity, say hi. I said hi, Clarity, didn't I? Hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Give me something to watch. Why? I don't know. Bro, tonight's been pretty wild.
No, the fact.
Yeah, how about this? Does that feel better? I mean, that got me fired up with the positivity. Yeah. There's Mr. Beast for you. How do I get to the YouTube? There we go.
No, the fact is that I think neo-Darwinism is dead.
The following are conversations with Dennis Noble, a pioneer of systems biology who built one of the first computer programs for modeling human organs.
Old man, who's this? Dennis Noble is
In 1960,
his
he
name.
discovered how heartbeats emerge by self-generating
I'm gonna smoke this
electrical
bag of
feedback
it.
loops. His groundbreaking work shaped our understanding of heart function and led to treatments for heart conditions that we use today. Throughout his career, Noble had deep misgivings about the prevailing theory of evolution. His current ideas and research are both angering his peers and inspiring
No, but he
the
seems
next
like a really
generation
smart
of
guy.
origins of life
It turns
researchers
off there.
to re-examine how
He
it
seems like
came
a
into
really smart guy.
existence in a
And he's been talking about reconsidering evolution, and he thinks neo-Darwinists are wrong. And I think it's very interesting.
theory that, as we'll build to in this conversation,
'Cause I think he's
takes
right.
purpose and creativity as
And
fun.
it takes, usually you guys know, like, most innovation comes from outside the field. You guys know that? Like, and he's an expert in other fields, like you're saying, like about the heart and stuff, but not in evolution. But what he points out about evolution being probably wrong is pretty interesting to think about.
Fundamental.
You mean we are monkeys? Well, what he suggests is that it's not as random as people suggest. Like, there's more choice in it than people think.
Gene, aka the modern synthesis or
But
gene.
it's not gene centric. It's not the gene centric view that our DNA is our blueprints is wrong. That's what he's putting forth. The DNA view that because it doesn't have the full control for like life. It doesn't really make sense. There's more to it, obviously, than DNA has. It doesn't really map everything. Like, if it really was the blueprint of life, it would have a lot more to it.
Centered theory of evolution, is that all the
I don't
same
buy
thing?
human
That's
evolution,
it.
sure.
That's the best definition. You've just given it, yes.
I
just
just
thought
thought
that was
That's it.
As we'll build to in this conversation,
We were never monkeys, but we and monkeys were both shrews.
takes purpose and creativity as fundamental.
Neo-Darwinism
He
that
might have been something hairy like a monkey, though.
became the selfish gene, aka the modern synthesis or gene-centered theory of evolution, is that all the same thing?
That's it. That's the best definition. You've just given it, yes.
I just thought that was evolution.
I see. Okay. Well, Neo-Darwinism is, of course, a theory of evolution, but it's not Darwin's theory, despite the name. That will be a shock to many people. I've studied Darwin very carefully. I've also studied...
Did you guys know that? That Darwin didn't like the neo-Darwinists?
19th century people who began to disagree with him. They took Darwin's idea and developed it by making an assumption that they could not prove, which is precisely this. There is a barrier. It's sometimes called the
Why is it
Weissman
in
barrier.
Texas speech? I don't know, it doesn't
It is
they?
absolute. Nothing can go across it.
Her voice, maybe, did you mean?
The Weissman barrier was foundational in the development of evolutionary biology and modern genetics. In the 1800s, biologist and neo-Darwinist August Weissman hypothesized that there's a strict barrier that separates all the cells in our body that die when we do from the immortal germ cells that produce sperm and eggs, transporting genetic information from one generation to the next in a process that goes back to the beginning of life and can theoretically go on forever. Over the years, new evidence has challenged the strictness of the Weissman barrier. But for Noble, new evidence doesn't just challenge the strictness of the barrier, it undermines the idea that there was ever a barrier at all.
Why was that assumption made?
This is what I'm trying to work out at the moment. I'm actually in the process of reading those 19th century texts. One answer would be that it would be a way of excluding the alternative theory of evolution, which was Lamarck, the French biologist who preceded Darwin by 50 years. Lamarck thought that as the giraffe reaches up to be able to eat the leaves at the top of the tree, it grows its neck, as it were, by sending messages to its eggs or sperm to
That's kind of wild. He thought like the giraffe can actually grow its neck.
make the next generation even taller. Now, he may have been wrong about the giraffe. We don't have to take the examples that Lamarck sometimes used as fully illustrating his idea. His idea was the same as Darwin's. Of course, Lamarck did not know about natural selection, but Darwin did. He was the originator of the idea together with Wallace. But in addition to natural selection, he realized there had to be something else. So he was looking for an additional process which could go on in addition to natural selection. And that's why he was keen on the idea of Lamarck, which is that some features of the influence of the environment directly on organisms could be inherited via the germline. That was the key to Darwin's nuancing, if you like, of his theory.
What's the guitar called? Something with an L? What's the guitar called? Something with an L. What's the guitar called? What?
And which
What's the
people like
guitar
Wallace
called?
and Weissman.
With the thing behind him? Yeah, I don't know. You don't mean a mandolin, do you? With an L. What do you mean with an L? I don't know what that is.
Decided they wanted
In
to
the
get
back?
rid of.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. You know what that is? Lute? Liar? Oh, is it a liar? You're a liar. I think you might be right. I think liar might be right. Maybe.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know.
understand why they wanted
I'm no
to...
musician musical instrument expert here. You're a liar. Philly cheesesteak. That's some Russian guitar thing. Okay. Does anybody really know? What is that?
Lamarck.
In
Lyre is a
Darwin's
harp?
town,
Is it? Okay, hold on. Hold on. What? Okay. Lyre is a harp, is it? Okay. Like this kind of thing. Okay. Well, then what is it? Russian guitar thing. That does... Ah, what? That actually works. It's a balalaika. It's a balalaika. It's a balalaika. That actually worked. I actually found it. Balalaika. I actually found it. Thank you, Gimpy. Russian guitar thing. Actually found it. I didn't expect that to work. I gotta be honest with you. I did not expect that to work. I didn't expect to find it. But thank you.
that idea that the body does communicate with
Well
its
played. Yeah,
germline,
it
Darwin
works.
was convinced that was the
There's an
case.
L in it.
And he's been vindicated.
Yeah. I don't know if Riot knew the name of it though. Riot, did you know the name in it? Did you know the name of that thing already? Had you already been introduced to it? I don't know why I thought there was an L. No. Okay, gotcha. I was just curious.
Recently. In the last 20 years, we have found physiological work has shown that control processes, RNAs that control the genes in our body, do pass from the body to the germline. So first thing to say very clearly is the Weissman barrier doesn't exist. So it was an assumption that it was there, and it was necessarily true that it was there, but it was an attempt.
Oh, they made an assumption. I wonder, guys, how much science... I mean, obviously, you guys talk about this kind of stuff other times, but how many things about that we think are true about different science fields, like, are assumptions to prove a theory and not actually necessarily true? Like dark matter, off the top of my head, people say dark matter, like, they think of that as almost like just a thing. But then if you really learn what dark matter is, it's just like saying, okay, well, our math says the universe is heavier, and so there's missing matter, right? And it's like, really, it's just a fill-in thing. How many rules are that?
Most of it,
the
yeah.
process of
Yeah.
evolution
Yeah, it's
to
very
be
possible.
only natural selection.
So Occam's razor.
Because it takes, like I was saying before, it takes somebody from an outside field to innovate a lot of the time, right? To do something new, to break the standards. So that means what you're taught in the field has some fundamental errors to it that you get stuck with, right? They have biases and frameworks that aren't right, and you get taught into them, and then you can't see outside of them, which makes sense to me. I call it scientism, sure. And they don't change the textbooks like the light year size of shit. Sure. They don't. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, that's right.
Yes, it's Occam's razor, where you don't need a more complicated hypothesis, make it simple. Now, unfortunately, life doesn't behave like that.
Right.
And Occam's razor is just a principle for practicality, right? It's
indeed.
He's an old commie, which is why he like Lamarck. Russians spent years cutting off mouse talks, trying to breed hairless mice, while the West discovered DNA. Why do you say he's an old commie?
It's a principle which we should respect, but respect with care. Because once you
He's an
find
American,
that
bro.
there is more than one process going on, you don't go on denying it.
Am I
Just
wrong?
because you want it to be
Is
the
he
simplest
American
process
or what?
possible. If
Hold on. Let me just throw random accusations about a man being communist. He's British. Down South African, he's British. He's a British physiologist and biologist who held Burton Sanderson Chair of Cardiovascular Physiology at the University of Oxford, 1984 to 2004. Does it say where he's born or anything? I don't know. Education. He went to the University College of London. Educated at Manual School. University College of London. In 1958, he began to investigate the mechanisms of his heartbeat. This led to his seminal papers in Nature. Why would we call this man a communist? Where did you get that? I do assume because of the guitar. That's a lot of assumptions. We should seize the assets and blacklist him just in case he is a commie. I don't think... Was born in London in 1936 to Taylors, George and Etha Noble. Family lost its home in London when a high explosive bomb, probably intended for Clapham Junction, destroyed several houses nearby. That's interesting. I guess destroyed several houses. A bomb went off. As a teenager, he was trained as a magician by a stage performer, Tommy D, who may have been a model for the famous TV magician Tommy Cooper. He plays classical guitars and sings Occitan, troubadour, and folk songs. What does that mean? What's Occitan? Occitan, also known as Langue d'Oc by its native speakers, sometimes referred as provincial, is a Romance language spoken in southern France, Monaco, Italy's Occitanian valleys, as well as in Spain. What? Oh, I know a magician. Magician is perfect, sure. Magician makes sense. Hey, Leafy. So he's British. He's Londonish. Commie. Why? I don't think that's connected, unless I'm missing something. However, it is a Russian guitar, but it seems like he's into classical guitars, right? I don't know if that makes him a commie. Could be, though. Still, I mean, it's good possible, I guess, but it's a little light on the evidence for me. And also, he's not disagreeing with DNA, right? He's not disagreeing with DNA. He's just saying he doesn't think it's the full blueprint.
the simplest model I created in 1960 was actually fully correct, we would be dead.
You developed the first mathematical model of cardiac cells in the 1960s?
That's correct. Based on experiments, not just a mathematical theory. It was actually experimentally based, just as the Hodgkin-Huxley nerve impulse was. My examiner was Alan Hodgkin. I remember my supervisor, Otto, telling me, Dennis, You better be
Yeah,
right.
welcome back, Lisa.
Because, you know, Alan Hodgkin was like a great god to physiologists in those days. You better be right. Otherwise, we've all got egg on our faces. Alan was fantastic. In those days, you had to queue up to use a huge valve computer, not even
What
with
the fuck?
semiconductors. These were valves, like light bulbs, all acting
They made computers with light bulbs first? I didn't know that.
as
Am I stupid?
switches.
Did you guys
And
all know that? Gio, did you know about those? Light bulb computers? Valve computers, they call them?
And well, I
The
didn't know
fuck?
it was
I didn't even know those existed.
maybe 20,000 of these. You then had to queue up to ask for
Oh, vacuum tubes? Yes? That's wild. Each one was a kilobyte. Giant computers. I knew they had giant computers. They use like punch cards. Are those the same computers? I didn't know they use like light bulb, like light tubes to communicate whatever information or whatever. I didn't know how they worked. My granddad worked on those. Really, Snorch? Are you being serious right now? I am interested if you're being serious. Thanks, Gimpy. Vacuum tubes are valves in England and possibly Russia. Ah, okay.
for time
And possibly
on this
Russia,
computer,
Conley, right.
which was itself a marvel. 1960.
Right, so they're saying the same thing. Uh-huh.
The very earliest.
What did he say? Why did I
stage
say
of
lights? What
computers
did he say that made me say lights?
was like light bulbs, all
Uh-huh.
acting as switches in, and well, I
That's
didn't know
why.
what it was. An array of maybe 20,000 of these. You then had to queue up to ask for time on this computer, which
To rent
was
it?
itself a marvel. 1960.
That's
the
wild,
very
yeah.
earliest days of Valve computers. I didn't even know how to program. I thought I could take my
So this guy's an old school programmer too, right? He's talked about that before. He learned how to program on these old computers. That's wild.
equations to the people who ran this machine and say, can you put
It's
these
similar
into
to
the
light bulbs,
computer?"
sure.
Oh no, Mr. Noble, I was not even Dr. Noble then. You need to buy a computer manual for us. You can go away yourself.
Analog
and learn
computers
how
are
to
amazing. I didn't even know those were a thing. Can I make one like for fun? Like, can I make some kind of analog computer for fun?
program the computer, which is what
Is there
I did.
something like I can look up to do that?
I wrote, as far as I know, one of the very first
Please, yes, do that.
programs
You
for
could probably.
generating
I'm
a
gonna look into it
biological
later.
function on a computer.
And this influenced our modern understanding of heart functions, which has significantly impacted
I'll look that up later.
biomedical research and how modern medicine treats heart disease, which is one of the
That'd be
leading
cool
killers.
as a
the first
project,
time
if it's
that
doable.
anybody had reproduced the rhythm, the electrical rhythm of the heart, without having an oscillator there to create it.
Uh-huh.
It is sui generis. It generates itself. Once you put the equations in for the different ions.
So he managed to get the valve computer at the rhythm of the human heart. Is that what we're saying?
channels
That's
and how they
interesting.
affect the global cell voltage, which is a global property of the cell. It is automatic, which is why I'm very sympathetic to Stuart Kaufman's
He had a
idea that
breadboard and an Arduino.
life
Sure.
is an
I'm serious. My
auto.
granddad said Arduino. So yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Arduino is already digital, right? I'm serious. My granddad said running the machine was a tough job. Sounds interesting. Do you remember any kind of like interesting stories or anything about it? Sorts like anything besides hard, like any whatever.
Catalytic process.
Stuart Kaufman is a complexity scientist, physician, theoretical biologist, and influential figure in origins of life research.
I like this lady's video though. She's covering a lot of like the side stuff you need to know to follow the conversation. I think that's pretty cool.
In 1971, he theorized about collectively autocatalytic sets, the spontaneous emergence of self-sustaining, self-creating, self-reproducing networks of molecules. His theory was later demonstrated experimentally, challenging gene centrism by validating the possibility that life can emerge, create, and sustain itself without the need for complex genetic information or template-based replication.
Wait. So his theory is you can have life without DNA? Is that his theory? That guy's?
Kaufman calls this a Kantian whole, after the 18th century philosopher Immanuel Kant, the idea that the parts exist for and by means of the whole. This is contrasted with our current evolutionary
I don't know if I understand this, bro.
Centric theory, where we are created by our genes and our genes are driving evolution.
For
I've been
PC
interviewing
or
Kaufman
TV?
for a story,
Oh, sure.
which is how I was introduced to Noble.
You know about Charles Babbage? Charles Babbage I've heard of.
These two scientists
heard of.
independently found similar fundamental patterns of behavior that changed
Ada
our understanding
Lovelace?
of how life works.
I think I know the name, but not really.
A year and a half ago, I debated the whole
He came from
question
our hearts.
with the main exponent of neo-Darwinism, Richard
Well, yeah,
Dawkins.
from trying to
Both
figure
he
out
and
the heartbeat. What was it? What of the heartbeat? Go back. Hold on. Let me try to understand.
life is an auto.
Sure. But what was he saying? He reproduced.
It generates itself to rhythm of the heart. We produce the rhythm, the electrical rhythm of the heart without having an oscillator there to create it. It is sui
And then when he
generis.
did that, it matches the other guy's idea.
It generates itself. Once you put the equations in for the different ion channels and how they affect the global cell voltage, which is a global property of the cell, it is automatic.
How do they detect the cell's voltage? Like, how in a lab? How do you do that? Does anybody know? How do they know the voltage of the cell?
I'm sympathetic to Stuart Kaufman's idea that life is an auto-catalytic process.
Stuart Kaufman is a complex.
It sounds similar to his
physician,
idea, is what he's
theoretical
saying.
biologist, an influential figure.
My basement
in
is
the origins of
flooded.
life
Awesome.
research.
How'd your basement get flooded? Good thing you're in the attic, Leafy. Yeah, but it's
In 1970,
it's not good at all. Get all the porn mags, Leafy. Well, how'd it get flooded? Your water heater explode? Or do you have
theorized
somebody coming? Are you gonna fit? What's going on? You got it stopped? Did you turn off the water? Are you drowning?
collectively autocatalytic sets, the spontaneous emergence of self-sustaining, self-creating, self-reproducing networks of molecules.
Noble developed one of the first mathematical models of the human heart using computer simulations. Yeah, he was talking about it. It says computer simulations, but he was using the valve computers, right? To demonstrate how electrical signals control heart rhythms and the opening and closing of heart valves. Very interesting. Maybe the ump stopped. Do we need to send a kayak? That graphic looked like 004's brain. Really? Maybe it's got life. Like porn mags? Yeah, send one. I need a boat. Everything is fucked. Holy shit, Leafy. How, who's, like, is there people helping? Are there people dealing with it? Or what's going on? Damn.
His theory was later demonstrated experimentally, challenging gene centrism by validating the possibility that life can emerge.
That'd be interesting. I need to read more about what the hell that's about.
Complex genetic information or template-based replication.
Because I gotta be honest with you, I don't understand this part with this whole part. I don't get it.
Kaufman calls this a
Indoor
Kantian
pool?
whole, after the 18th century philosopher Immanuel Kant.
I gotta be honest with you, it's above my head.
The idea that the parts
You gonna
exist
figure out where
for
it's flooding from? Jesus. Holy moly. Can't figure out where it's flooding from. There's gotta be something you can do to, like, tell where the water is coming from. There's gotta be. What's up, Tom? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. It's, you know, hit and miss. Our shared friend got some people to come in here and give me a hard time earlier again, but and that pissed me off. But otherwise pretty good. And I'm watching a video, and I think Leafy is drowning. Not really. Her house is filling up with water right now, apparently. Leafy, build an ark like Noah. Yeah, right, but we looked at it and it didn't do laundry last night. Yeah, fuck, yeah. Right, we looked at it. Did you shut off the main? Yeah, shut off the main water, right? main water valve or whatever. Yeah. Right? Shut off the water to your house. Yeah. We're in Canada, it's gonna freeze. You should shut off the water to your house, yeah. Out front in the thing. Right? I don't know where you got the thing, but yeah, you should shut off the water. You guys have a sump pump? You should definitely shut off the water though, yeah. Until you guys figure it out, right? No. Should definitely do that. We did now, but that still doesn't fix our issues of not knowing what's coming. No, that's sure. Sure. No, right. We don't. My old house did not. This one. My old house did, not this one. Got you. Shit balls. Huh. What's a sump pump? A pump on the bottom that pumps water out? Shit balls. It built into the house or something? I've never lived in some place with a lot of basements. Sorry. I don't really know basement stuff. For basements, yeah. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. It's like a pump machine. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. That's no good. So, yeah, I don't know how to help you, Leafy. I don't know what to do. Mine's dirt floor, so it just drains out. Sure. They scared me as a kid. I thought I'd get sucked up by it. It's kind of funny. I'm sure it is scary. Yeah.
And by means of the whole. This is contrasted with our current evolutionary
I'm on a hill, so I don't
theory,
have one.
where we
I'm on a hill, so I don't have one. I'm on a hill, so I don't have one. Is it dirt floor too, like Shrek is saying, or if you had concrete basement, it would still suck, right? I think that's why. He's been in your chat. Yeah, he goes after all my friends now, Tom. And Kick, of course, can't be bothered still. All they would need to do, bro, is put it so it requires like a certified email like Twitch does. Like it has to be an email from somewhere that's legitimate. The thing is, he uses 10-minute. He uses like the stupid like temporary emails, and Kick just lets him sign up with those. They could easily block it or something, man, but they don't. So like they could defeat him in like 2 seconds if they actually tried. Everywhere else on the internet can, but Kid can't somehow. I have a basement apartment, but I figured because I'm on a hill, I don't have one. I don't know. I don't know enough about that to say. Oh, guys, the guy is here. What guy is here? Ugh. Please don't ring the doorbell. Talking about? I don't understand.
are created
what
by
people
our
are
genes,
talking
and our
anymore.
genes are driving evolution.
I had a pump at my old house because it was hella old and in the middle of nowhere. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't know how you'd even begin to. I don't even know how you begin to find the leak really. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I hate when people ring my doorbell. Yeah, I hate people.
I've been interviewing Kaufman
I
for
hate
a story,
talking to
which is how I
people.
was
That's you
introduced
guys
to
right
Noble, as these two
I
scientists
hate people. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, a person. I hate that. That's you guys. I'm using the out of sight, out of mind method right now. Right. Well, but I mean, you got other members of your family dealing with this too, right? It's not just you alone, Leafy, right?
independently found similar
So,
fundamental patterns of behavior that changed our understanding of how life works.
Yeah.
Look at your chat. Actually, he's been in again. He's been in mine. Just there is no way he made 24 alt cracky accounts. No way. I don't know how many he's got, bro. Like I said earlier tonight, we had like I saw somebody on the front page. Like, okay, first 2 or 3 people come in like, why are you complaining in our chat? Blah 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 blah. You know, and I'm pissed off about that immediately, but I shouldn't be. I get it, but then I'm looking at the front page. I'm on the front page. One of the guys on there pulling me up, like, because he thinks that the troll guy is me, right? And then right. And then there was a kickstaff in here for half a second that said lasagna and then left. So didn't even talk to me. I just banned him. I'm done giving him attention at this point. Yeah.
Half ago,
Some guy needs copper pipe out of the garage, and so I had to go and lock the door. I don't like being man of the house.
debated the whole
Yeah.
question.
Well, talk to I don't know. You gotta have somebody to talk to about that.
The main exponent.
You should have stopped the troll, bro. He's trying to sound like fucking Batman. Who said we should have stopped the troll? Who said that? Hi there is a guy in the Leeway's live pretend to be you. We all know he's a troll. Okay, well, thank you, Princess Jessica.
Neo-Darwinism.
I'm not afraid of going out there.
Both he and I have been talking with each other. We have a sort of friendship between us for over, well, nearly 60 years, because I examined his thesis in 1966. The selfish gene came out 10 years later. Now, we both respect each other, but he was unable even to understand the...
Is he? What is he saying?
Molecular, biological, and cellular...
Even to understand. Is he talking smack against Dawkins? He couldn't even understand it? Damn, bro.
And explanations that I was giving. He's a very skilled debater, so he goes off in another direction.
I noticed that though. When you remember when they were debating about it, Dawkins doesn't confront any of the things he says. Oh no, it's him again. Jesus Christ! Of course it was. Oh yeah. I wish the restream chat didn't put the. If it's deleted, it's still there.
Very convincing. If you don't realize he hasn't answered the question.
And can we define or nutshell in plain English what genetic reductionism is?
It's exactly what Richard says in his book, The Selfish Gene. Genes created us.
Gene reductionism? That's what he's calling it?
Body and mind. So from knowing the genome, you'd be able to make me. I read very carefully his 40th anniversary edition of The Selfish Gene. First of all, the actual book is republished exactly as it was in 1976. And then he has an afterword, and the afterword is quite long and he's quite careful. And he says, it's a book on genetics, but genetics has transformed out of all proportions in the last 40 years. Why is the book still the same? And then he goes on to an extraordinary phrase. In some ways, I would like to find a way to recant the selfish gene. Darwin, he was looking for an additional process which could go on in addition to natural selection. That was Darwin's nuancing, if you like, of his theory, and which people like Wallace and Weismann decided they wanted to get rid of.
Would another reason for wanting to get rid of that and to lean into genetic reductionism is because science is about reductionism, at least in physics and chemistry.
Yeah.
Scientific reductionism is an approach of trying to understand bigger things by breaking them down into their simpler, fundamental parts. It's used...
Please don't let Stacy Dogley... What? Who's that?
To understand causation, or how small things like particles and chemical reactions can cause or create big things. But reductionism has its limitations when it comes to explaining emergence, where something new suddenly comes into existence in complex systems. This new emergent phenomena can't be fully explained or predicted by looking at the
Bro, nothing chat's been saying today has made any sense to me.
underlying chemistry and physics.
No, the fact is that I think neo-Darwinism is dead.
Because we're not our genes and can't be reduced to our genes?
Precisely.
Yeah,
Richard said it in the debate. He said,
so
Dennis,
much today.
We could carve all the A, C, T's and G's into a granite block. We'll have the whole complete sequence of Dennis Noble. And we could keep that for 10,000 years. And then we will be able to recreate you. I stopped him and said, Richard, where are you going to get my mother's egg cell as it existed in 1936? So, oh yes, we would need it. We'll be able to do that then by then. Well, just a moment. That was a very, I mean, all of our DNA, all of our cells in our body are highly unique. There will never be an exactly you or an exactly me, nor will a clone be the same, because if you just know the DNA without having the inherited egg cell from a particular person at a particular time, you won't have that individual.
So you.
Well, that's probably true, because they wouldn't have like all that default stuff you start with, right? Like the what is it? It's like the default resistances and stuff, right? That you start with as a baby. It comes from your mom's egg, right?
You can't recreate your mother's egg cell.
So there's probably
from
more.
that
There's more that comes with that too, probably, right? Is what you're saying.
time influenced by all of these outside factors that would have changed it in the future.
I came here to have fun, smart combos with you, and today I got this no purpose.
So you can't
I appreciate you bringing it out anyway, partner.
create an
Never
individual.
really create that. We are all of us. The number of possible combinations of 3 billion base
Mitochondria comes
pairs
from the
is
ovum
way,
only.
way beyond the total material in the whole universe. So it's just simply impossible. The great majority of the population of the world is a tiny fraction of the...
So a clone wouldn't. A clone, but I mean, it's probably. I mean, look at twins, right? They're not really the same. Even with the same DNA, identical twins, they look pretty similar.
That could exist with 3 billion base pairs.
Me and Gio were talking about there is weird things about twins though, like where they say they can communicate with each other and stuff.
Contributed significantly to the discovery of biological robustness, where other genes, biological parts, or mechanisms take over the function of a gene or network of genes. This ability requires an understanding of function at the system level, not the
Sure.
gene.
So we're saying it would be, you do need the mother, right, involved
level
to make the same person.
As I developed the heart pacemaker model to include more genes and more proteins in the models, it grew into a more complete description of a heart cell. What we found was very interesting. You could remove one of the key elements causing the rhythm, and the rhythm would still carry on. And that can be shown experimentally too.
Oh, I remember talking about this.
What's happening is that if the organism finds that this gene is absent, it uses another pathway to do exactly the same thing. It's, in other words, it's robust.
I remember this part. This part is what I was really interested in before.
It's got more than one mechanism by which it can achieve its need. It's got the ability to be so robust that you can remove
Like the perfect bird
a gene
song.
that is critical to the normal rhythm of the
I don't
heart,
know
but the
enough
heart
about
rhythm
that.
will still continue.
How does that affect the rest of the body and relate to disease?
So the gene that's supposed to control the heart rhythm, he's saying what do you do to it?
Gene that is critical to the normal rhythm of the heart, but the heart rhythm will still continue.
How does that affect the rest of the body and
It can achieve its needs is robust because it's got signs that this gene is absent. It uses another pathway to do exactly the same thing. It's, in other words, it's robust because it's got
How do they
more
do
than
that,
one
though, in the
mechanism
experiment?
by which it can achieve its need. It's got the ability to be so robust that you can remove a gene that is critical to the normal rhythm of the heart, but the heart rhythm will still continue.
how does that affect the rest of the body and relate to disease?
You got a problem, mate? No, I don't. You do.
Percent of genes produce only very modest association levels.
You better start
between
talking a lot
presence or
nicer than
absence
that,
of
wherever you are.
variant of the gene and the disease state. What that means is that most of the time, that kind of robustness that I found in the heart pacemaker occurs elsewhere too. The difference, or rather the exceptions, the outlier 5% or so of us, are those who've got a genuinely monogenetic disease, a disease that arises from...
They have taken birds and need to learn their mating song away from their parents and raise them alone, and in 3 generations to make a beautiful new song. Is it similar to the old one? That's interesting. They're taking birds and need to learn their mating song away from their parents, so they don't know the song and they still redevelop it anyways. Interesting. That is interesting.
Single gene, like the gene...
So it's like they can figure it out from the same, like, because they're this... I don't know. They can figure it out again. That's interesting. That is interesting.
Variant
Very
for
interesting.
cystic fibrosis being present, in which case you will necessarily get cystic fibrosis. But those correspond to only about 5% of the total population.
And just to spell this out, if you can remove a gene, that means the gene-centric view cannot be true because there's a prioritization.
Hello, Coziest. You got anything else to say real quick?
Of the
Why people come on my channel?
The priority in
Who do they
determining
think
what
they are,
happens
bro?
is at the organism level. This is back to the holistic view that I think Stuart Kaufman is also proposing. You have to see a living system as what he calls a Kantian whole. That sounds like a deep philosophical point, but it's actually very
It does sound a little communist, though. Giffy might be onto something.
simple. The purpose of the individual molecules and genes comes from understanding the whole. Without that, you don't know why those components are there.
Sure, that makes sense.
So is this why genetic determinism, you don't think that's possible?
The test has already been done. In the British Medical Journal, Medicine, in October last year, a team from the University College London, led by a gentleman called Ingorani, one of the scientists leading this project, they subjected the whole of the polygenic scores, that is, all the scores in the polygenic repository, where you can download all the scores of association between this gene and this function, and add them together, which is why it's called polygenic. So they subjected that to the same criteria as a clinical trial of a drug. Is it predictive? Can it tell you which disease you will get? Can it tell you how you would cure it? The answer is no. This is the biggest trial that's been done on the output of the Human Genome Project. It's
But that should work. If the genome was the blueprint, that you should be able to tell from the genome, right? You should be able to tell.
Cardiovascular disease, it's a failure in cancer. Those account for 60% of the deaths of people. So you don't have to ask me the question, could one show that it's wrong? It's already been shown to be wrong.
I spoke with the lead scientist of this study, a genetic
Why did
epidemiologist who
birds
didn't want to go
exhibit
on camera.
homosexual
But
behavior?
basically, your polygenic risk score
Who
adds up your
cares?
gene variance and gives you a total score for how likely you are to get
How
a
is that relevant to the conversation, Snurch?
His study
How the
shows
fuck is that relevant to the conversation in any way that makes sense?
polygenic risk scores aren't good at predicting who's going to get a common disease because the majority of
Ridiculous.
people who get common diseases don't have a high risk score. So gene variants aren't predictive, yet genes are still causal. And here's why. This is going to be a super simplified explainer, but to try to make it easier to understand, we're going to consider a
It
gene
timed
that I'm
out
just
for
going
being
to
a
call
goober. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea. Dumb.
Fred. Now, we all have a version of the Fred gene, and all Fred genes make Fred proteins. Some people have a version of Fred that pumps out an
She's talking about it now. Starting
excess
back,
of
back
Fred
with
proteins, and this allows scientists to see that a lot of Fred proteins leads to elevated LDL cholesterol levels, which is causally linked to heart disease. So scientists make a drug that inhibits anyone's Fred from making Fred proteins. So now anyone with elevated LDL cholesterol can take a Fred inhibitor
What does Snurch do? Just be dumb.
to block their Fred. Now, we all have a Fred gene, and because Fred's proteins can cause elevated LDL cholesterol linked to heart disease, it means the Fred gene is causally linked to heart disease, even if heart disease is multifactorial, meaning thousands of factors are causal contributors to heart disease.
very obvious that scientists have got to recognize different forms of causation, and you've got to distinguish between them, otherwise there's a terrible muddle.
Also, after you're done, I think I'm going to play some Popolo. Nice. On a stream? Yes, Gio. That sounds good.
Active differs from passive causation. Aristotle actually divided it up into round 4. I add another 2, because coding is a kind of cause. The cause that arises because of a form, and the DNA as a sequence is a form, is not the same kind of causation as Newtonian things banging into each other. That is active causation. I'm saying that active causation in organisms is the function of proteins, not of genes. That does not mean that genes are not causal.
Because they make the proteins.
Because they make a protein, precisely, yes.
Noble agrees that genes are causal contributors to disease, and genetic research has been instrumental in developing drugs to treat diseases. But even the genetic epidemiologist who ran the polygenic risk score study said that at the moment there are very few diseases that are possible to cure. But here's the thing, Noble's research has shown adaptive and functionally flexible causation in biology, where various other genes in the network and even non-genetic mechanisms like RNA, hormones, and microorganisms jump in and compensate for a bum gene without missing even a heartbeat.
So even if you stop the gene from producing the protein, then there's still other things that'll probably cause the condition anyways that'll take its place. What the fuck?
So instead of focusing on genetic reductionism, where we try to break a person apart and sift through the thousands or hundreds of thousands of different genetic and non-genetic factors that might causally
we should focus on the proteins or what? And just like thinking about different ways?
Noble is suggesting we look at the whole person and the variety of ways we may be able to restore function.
There might be other ways too.
The biological nature of causation challenges genetic
Now I play Candy Crush.
determinism.
Okay. Go clean your
In the
chat.
U.S., Congress had to enact the Genetic Information Non-Discrimination Act, GINA, in 2008 to prevent employers and health insurance companies from discriminating against people based on flawed, oversimplified assumptions about the causal relationship between genes, traits, behaviors, and disease, which the polygenic risk...
Yeah, I mean, I think like people think like genes have to do with IQ, right? And that's already proven not really true. However, it's like there's correlation there, but it does not seem to be causal, because you can take somebody, there's been a number of studies where like they take somebody from like a poor neighborhood, right? Like poor family, and they get adopted or whatever by like a well-off family, and their IQ, it rises in the new environment, right? They've done tons of stuff like that. They've looked at tons of stuff like that. So whether IQ, they might say like is correlated with DNA, it's not causal for IQ.
Score study suggests might be a confusion about causation in biology.
As far as I'm aware, biomedical
Well,
research
genetics matter
relies
is
on
what they're saying
reductionism.
here.
How do
Interesting.
we do science?
Well, genetics matter. They don't not matter, right? It's just how much do they matter? Is it as simple as DNA decides everything? That's what we're analyzing here. Does it mean everything? Is it the full blueprint, which is the current kind of view, or is it you know, it does produce proteins, it does do those things, but there's more to life than that.
How do we do important research
if reductionism turns out to be seriously inadequate?
Well, I'm sorry to do an advert, but I've written the explanation for that in Understanding Living Systems.
I'll have to read that book.
Should that be required reading for all medical students? Do you think we need an overhaul of our...
Well, this is what this says. We need to change our biology. Yes, I'm not the only person to say that. I just published in February.
Mainly he's like putting forth that we need to like look at it from a different perspective, right? And then we'll come up with the better theories and things. Like he's pointing out there's kind of a hole in the theories, and we need to reanalyze it and think about it again. Not that like he knows exactly how to think of it. Just we need to test things. We need to go back to the drawing board a little bit.
a review of a book by Philip Ball, a scientific correspondent and one-time editor of Nature. It's published in Nature on the 8th of February. And he simply called Genes Are Not the Blueprint for Life.
Ball concludes that we are at the beginning of a profound rethinking of how life works.
Philip Ball, he's written a much longer book than mine. This is quite short. It's just 150 pages and it's extremely simple.
Art on a back wall.
It's a kind of
yeah, it does. It looks like the Death Star.
For the working biologist to what he calls the new biology.
Like
that's the phrase he uses.
If
I don't know if I like it though, honestly. It's kind of ugly, no? I don't know. I wouldn't put that on my wall, no.
These are not the blueprint. What is the blueprint?
There isn't one. That's the point. You see, you can only get life from life. Let me
You can only get life from life.
Qualify that. I'm not
Uses a
opposing
Mac, he
the
has one on the
idea,
couch.
and I know
Okay.
that Stuart Kaufman and others are very keen on exploring it, that somehow it's a natural process for life to emerge on a planet.
Any interesting observations like that mean anything, Snorch, or
That seems to me to be perfectly the way to go, and to work out what are the conditions in which autocatalytic
art? Yeah, I don't like it. Ugh.
Can start, in which
Am I wrong?
membranes can exist, and once all of
It looks
that's
ugly to me.
happened, bang, you're off. And
I like
life is
everything to be
developing
beige and white
evolution
wood
in-
wicker. This art back here, look. This thing. Ew, that looks gross. Am I wrong? I would not have that in my wall. I would burn that. That looks like garbage. Am I wrong? I don't get it. Riot is a beige one. This is, sorry, Gio, I know you like it, but I would burn this and the whole house with it. I don't like that it's on a blue wall. I don't know what that even means. But what I do know is I hate this thing. It's the grossest non-art I've ever seen. It's just like random lines, and I don't understand why you would hang this. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand why you would do this. It's just random shapes. I don't get it. How
will
is
take
it?
you
It looks
the rest
ugly
of
to
the
me.
way. I'm not opposed to
Am I wrong? It look ugly. How come I'm the only person that thinks it looks ugly?
to any of that story.
It looks like city streets, and that, yeah, maybe, kinda. Yeah, I guess.
Well, what I am saying,
An
though,
organized
is
world? I don't know if I prefer organized. It's not even a picture of anything. It's
this.
just lines and
Once
shit.
life has taken off,
Like, I like pictures of things. Your rug is supposed to be big enough to at least the front legs of each piece of furniture. Who cares? According to
ask
who?
the question, where does the purpose...
According to whom, bro? Who the hell are you talking about? Who's the fucking carpet authority? You nutcompace? You nutcompace? You nincompoop? Who is the rug authority? What the fuck are you talking about?
of the living system.
Who the hell decides that? Mr. Ruggenstein? What are you talking about? It's supposed to be. How do you say an ought claim for such a ridiculous statement? The rug police. Well, you're going to jail. You're going to rug jail right now. You're going to rug jail. I'm out. 5 minutes. That's what the rug jail said. The rug police showed up.
System come from? Where does
This
its
fucker.
agency, its ability to go this
mean,
way rather than that way, to choose how
rug
to
police start
find
checking
its
out
food,
ladies.
how to mate, and all the rest of it.
Even-
Which incidentally, Darwin
Mhm.
was also very keen on in thinking about his ideas about what he called sexual selection. It
Sexual
doesn't
selection.
make
What's that mean?
sense to say
These
how on
nuts.
earth does something like purpose arise from
Uh-huh.
simple chemistry? I'm saying that that is a process which you can only take as the whole. It's the whole that gives the purpose to the parts.
Uh-huh.
How does that derive from evolution? How does that, how does, I mean, this is such a basic question that, I think we just take for granted because we are purposive beings, but how would purpose be a function of an organism?
It's a process such as evolved.
That's interesting, right? Is that true? It sure feels like it's true. And a bunch of other models don't account for that, right?
Before.
So are you in the same camp that functions are this emergent property in biological systems?
Functions are emergent properties, yes. The function to feed, the function to reproduce, the function to perform any of the things that we do which characterize what we call living, all of those are something that has emerged from the chemistry of the world, not there before. Is it
right? It has to do it to, like, it's emergent. It comes up with
correct
it, right?
to regard organisms as
survive.
purposive, and it seems utterly incredible to anybody who say they're not. Evolution has
function of
generated
riot
purpose, and that's what the
painting.
neo-Darwinists do not like at all. To them,
I mean, it has to be true if you go back to like simple organisms, right?
it seems to give wind
Because we didn't do
to
all the
their
same
creationist
things
opponents, which of course is a form of theism.
originally. I don't understand. What don't you understand? He's saying like, okay, like the need to eat, like eating is emergent. Like life, it wasn't given the instructions to eat before it was had the stress to figure out for the organism to develop the ability to consume stuff for food, right? Like it would it's a chicken or egg. He's saying it's the life form was first, and then it figured out how to eat, right? So like through some process, it figured out how to eat. Through it emerged. It's emergent. It functions. Am I getting this right? I think so.
The concern be, and maybe I'm misunderstanding this, but if evolution can act on an organism
Who is this? The guy? Dennis Noble's his name.
top down and develop purpose.
He's like, what is he? He's some kind of heart guy. He mapped the rhythm of the heart in like 1960 or something. Welcome back, Clarity.
And it's not subject to reductionism. It almost seems like you could take a step back and
The lady? I got no idea who the lady is.
have a teleological explanation.
The YouTube channel is called Variable Minds. I don't know, but I don't know who she is.
For evolution, like a purposive.
Oh, absolutely. There's a book just published by MIT by about 20 authors called Evolution on Purpose. Now we're coming to the deep rift.
His carpet is cool. Yeah, I've had carpets like that.
Darwin and his neo-Darwinist opponents, Wallace Weismann. They wanted to get rid of the concept of purpose. Darwin was entirely with it because what he saw in organisms like the peacock or in squid or in the octopus,
not impressed about the
what he
carpet.
saw
Delete it.
was clearly purposive behavior.
Clearly carpet
now,
meant something
the
else.
neo-Darwinists say, well, but that's just quaint 19th century.
Noble seems a way more knowledgeable guy than Dawkins, right? He seems. That's the impression I get too, right, Val? Now I don't want to, but I got the same. I was telling Gio, I get the same impression, but I'm not totally well versed enough to really figure that out, which is why I've been watching more stuff about him talking about it, and I need to read his books. But that's the same exact impression I get. Yeah, I get the same impression.
Of course, he's no longer with us.
He's more pretentious. Yeah, like okay, we watched them talk to each other the other night, and Dennis Noble made some points, and then Dawkins like ignored the points and talked about like what evolution was or something. Like it was wild. He brought that up earlier, and also he said that Dawkins can't understand it. Hold on, I'll find the spot for you. We're at 27:13. I'll try and find the spot for you, Radbound, because it shows a lot. It showed a lot to me, kind of. It was earlier up here.
Richard Dawkins, both he and I, we've been
talking
with each other. We have a sort of friendship between us for over, well, nearly 60 years, because I examined his thesis in 1966, the selfish gene.
But listen to how he talks about Dawkins right here. Tells a lot.
Out 10 years later. No, we both respect each other, but he was unable even to understand the molecular, biological, and cellular points and explanations that I was giving. He's a very skilled debater.
That's the same impression I got of watching the thing, yeah.
He goes off in another direction very convincing if you don't realize he hasn't answered the question.
Yeah, I did notice that.
define-
Yeah, I did. I can make that much out of the debate of them talking to each other. He didn't get it, and he just like moved on to a different topic. He didn't get why it was relevant to the idea. And again, I'm no expert on these topics, so I didn't totally know, you know, how right that was, but that's what it seemed like to me too.
It's as simple as that. You don't have
Why Noble is not as popular? Well, because he's from a different field, and he's not putting, like, he did put forth a theory in his book, right? But he's really trying to get people to like get the point that like neo-Darwinism as a model of genetic of what is it, gene-centric view, we should relook at it. And there's all this like industry around the gene-centric view. Like when you think about it, think about like even like online, you get people saying like IQ is based on DNA and shit like this. Like even everywhere in the popular mind, DNA is your blueprint. It is all of us have been programmed into a gene-centric view pretty much. We all believe something like that without even realizing it. Because it's the standard.
I suppose the purpose was there.
So I don't know, bro. I think it's just because Dawkins says the standard, and he's trying to challenge the standard, and people generally dismiss anybody doing that, right? Even if they're clearly somebody that has a fair amount of knowledge on the thing they're talking about. And a lot of regular people can't tell who seems to know what they're talking about either, though. I know you know that, Rabbi. A lot of regular people can't tell when somebody's bluffing and pretending to be smart, or they're actually smart. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm wrong, but bro, to me, this guy seems like he knows what he's talking about, and I'm learning stuff. Dawkins doesn't seem like that to me. But I don't know.
Before the organisms existed.
That's just my impression, though.
The purpose is itself an evolution.
Noble has proposed a theory of
Show me her belly button with orange hair color. Do you think am I ChatGPT? Why are you talking to me like that?
biological relativity, where reductionist
I don't know.
scientific
Yeah, it's all about
approaches,
religion.
which dominate physics and chemistry and are used to determine causation,
He
are
spends all his time
insufficient
talking
for
about
understanding
religion, yeah.
living systems, from origins of life research to health, disease, and consciousness.
It always reminds me of a Hitchens clip talking about why he wouldn't convert the last Christian and how Dawkins reacted. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. I mean, maybe I don't know. Do you have that clip, Rabbi? Show me her belly button with the black shirt. Bro, I'm not ChatGPT. I can't help you.
Compounding evidence suggests life does not adhere to any privileged level of causation, nor does it conform to a purely Newtonian notion of causation.
Aristotle said there's also what he called the final cause, which is indeed purpose. What he understood, I think.
See, that might be interesting, right? If the big question he's asking is like if purpose is part of emergent behavior, and like it is a thing. Like a lot of times we act like it's not, right? Like it's just some magical made up thing. But it doesn't seem like it. It seems like human beings pursue it. Like human beings have purpose. I don't know.
Is that we as organisms can do something now that anticipates the future.
How important is purpose to your theory?
The existence
the clips. Thank you.
purposive agency in organisms is, in my view, the central point on which in the
This chocolate tastes so good. Nice. Is it milk chocolate, dark chocolate?
end the division occurs.
How are you defining purpose?
Yeah, that's a good question. How is he defining it? All right, I'll check that in a second, Rabbi.
Purpose is the use of chance to explore strategies for the future. It is, I've got this array of options in my repertoire because of the stochasticity of my
This B-roll is
living
fire. What does that
system.
mean?
As an organism, I'm using that to try out in a proper sense, in a sense, you know, I've got a hypothesis. This could be the future. This could be the way in which I go. Will it work? And the best way to do that is to try it out and see whether it does. So I
Snorches, you're snorching? Ah, okay.
think purpose can be given a very simple scientific definition. It doesn't have to rely on
philosophy,
some kind of spiritualist or religious notion of purpose.
So let me get this straight. Your stream is boring. Are you coming to Sophie's stream? No, that wasn't me. Are you the person? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you so dumb? Hold on, what did you make this account? Let's see. How do I tell how old an account is? It's the guy himself, I think. He's 0 followers, right? You're the guy, yeah. I'm not fucking dumb. Oh, you certainly are. You're the guy, yeah. There's 2 possibilities. You're pee-pee or you're dumb. Yes, that's it. Like, what else other possibilities are there? I'm not fucking dumb. In all seriousness, what's her stream? Huh? You're threatening woman. What are you talking about?
That's a key, because one of the big...
You're threatening me and annoying me. I don't even know you. So more of you control her. What are you talking about? Hold on. What? What, Geisha? What do you want now? What do you guys want? This just happened to another stream, Yeah, I know. And you guys really think it's me because you don't have a brain in your heads, right?
Reasons why
Why on earth would I be doing that, guys? Think about it for a second. Think for 2 seconds. Show there's an actual rabbit in your head, a rat running around a freaking wheel. Show me. Jesus Christ. Come interrupting my stream. I didn't do nothing to nobody. I know there's somebody with my name. So what the fuck is it my problem? Why are you giving him attention? Why are you wasting my fucking time, man? I'm saying it's not you. That's why I said hold on to the person. Oh, sorry. I thought you were... Okay. My bad. Man. Pain in the ass. Nah, okay. Don't threaten. Are you stupid? I didn't do anything, man.
Such a divide.
You're the person. Why are you typing like that? Is him trolling? Just ignore it? Yeah, it probably is. Yeah. Because it's the capital letters again, look. They type with the capital letters. Do you stream or will? They got the capital letters, it's gotta be.
Biologists and the creationists. Once you start to admit that organisms have purpose, the religious side will say, but there you are then, where did that purpose come from? I would say it came from me. It came from me as an organism.
So your view doesn't concern itself with a creator or intelligent designer?
No, not at all. No,
absolutely
I know. Not. That's not to say...
Notice he typed without the capital letter now? It's definitely him.
That those who believe that
after he heard me say that, he makes it not a capital letter. That was a test. That's him. Yeah.
Necessarily wrong. I've no idea.
Check the log, sure.
But what I can say
is never threatened any woman. Why would I, man? Okay, clearly what's happening is there's this guy that goes around with names like Cracky Reads Alt, and he goes into chats and he goes, why am I not featured? Blah, 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 blah. Why don't I get featured? And then people come in my chat, mad at me, yelling at me about shit. And today's been like dozens of people coming in falling for this. And even like Kick, it was even on front page. Somebody on front page did it. No message history. I got it. I'm very confused. Well, this guy is the person pretending to not be the person, so we'll just ban that one.
With attributing
they're not a real person anyway.
To an organism like myself.
He does that too, where he pretends he's somebody that fell for it. But people do fall for it too. But he pretends he's somebody that fell for it, and he comes in and acts like he's one of them. And he does that too. This.
Or to the cat, or to the mouse, and I
so you have an
see any
extreme hater,
why.
yeah. It's a garden troll, basically.
Because that sometimes is interpreted
Thank you for checking
in a particular religious context, one has to avoid using the concept of purpose as a scientific concept.
It goes to show that bias that we attribute to religious belief can be just as applicable to skepticism if you're not open-minded about evidence.
That's true.
Exactly
right?
so. Yes.
I've noticed that ever since, like, I don't know, bro. Ever since I started, like, I wouldn't say debating, but like disagreeing with people, I noticed that's a thing.
What's happening, I think, well, I would sometimes say
Hey, Koji, was there any police notes today?
that Richard's position is very much like a religious position. It's got the following characteristics. He's dogmatic.
He's young and stupid, and he's a kid with nothing to do with his time
He
here.
might be wrong. Second, he's got the fantastic notion of original sin. We are born selfish. My goodness me. What do
He will also never amount to anything useful. Sure.
When he says that?
Yeah, I mean, he's not doing anything good with his time. Like, how is he gonna improve himself and do something?
Stu is saying, "Are we in the middle of a third transition?" And you have a
Craggy
third
has a
wave
coterie
evolution, and it
of
seems to me
I
that there's a
know,
shift
you're one of them.
happening. If we're doing evolution acting top down on an organism, how is that explained
them.
by these underlying sciences?
Snorcher, yeah,
that
he's
kind
one
of
of them,
explain
yeah.
how the universe works.
Well, in a sense,
Yeah,
that's
he's
what I was
definitely
doing
one
in
of them.
1960, because
He's definitely in my rogues gallery, yeah.
people called this.
Yeah, he is. Snorch is most certainly in my rogues gallery. My rogues gallery is Snorch, PB Cheese next to him. And then who else? Who else is in there? Snorch, PB Cheese, who else?
Biophysics, because I was using.
Well, there was an
physical
attempt at a
model
review. Snorch is the
with all
OG
the cellular
sewer
components
villain.
necessary
Mirai?
to let the model
I forgot
work.
about
to
Mirai. Yeah, I
reproduce
guess
the
he'd be in there with his 22 laptops. No, you guys are right.
biological process.
I forgot
So
about it.
I am what some
Forgot about
people
Mirai,
in
yeah.
those days and still.
Wait, is Bree would be like the... That's not her name anymore. Whatever it is. Would be the Harley Quinn or the Poison Ivy or something, right?
do call a biophysicist, uniting.
Yeah, I have a Rose gallery. I forgot about her and the Z Drive. She's the Z Drive one though, Leafy. Mirai was just commenting on her doing it. She does it supposedly. I don't know if she does. But he said she did it. Bree was the e-girl that he had cyber sex with in our Discord in a thread. Yeah, that was her. Huh? Okay, so let me go back. You guys want to know some old lore? Let me be right back. Okay, I'll tell you guys lore real quick. I want to watch this clip Ratbound link though before it's gone. Hold on, where was it? I'm gonna watch this, and then guys, I'm gonna link you that Dennis Noble video on. You can watch on your own time if you want to. I like it. I'm gonna finish watching that video later, but I'll link it to you guys too, in case you want to. I need to read that. I need to read the book that he wrote also, because I feel like I'm so far behind what he's talking about. I can't be sure, but I definitely feel like we were talking about Rabbit. I get the impression he's knowledgeable on this and he knows what he's talking about, and it is worth considering. And I get the opposite impression from Dawkins. I get the opposite impression. Video might be quiet. Okay, we'll see. I'll turn it up a bit after.
At some point, certainly, we're all asked, well, which is the best argument you've yet come up against from the other side? And I think every one of us picks the fine-tuning one as the most intriguing.
The Goldilocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Fine-tuning the 1 degree, well, 1 degree, 1 hair different to nothing. So, but even though
Can you link this too? Sure.
doesn't prove a designer could all have happened without it. You have to spend time thinking about it, working on it. It's not a trivial. We all say that. And then at one point, I think this is not on camera. I said,
Cupid, yeah, Cupid.
If
Cupid wasn't really a villain though. Oh, Cupid was like Two-Face. Cupid was like Harvey Dent. I remember wanting to talk to her that.
If I could convert everyone in the world, not convert, if I could convince to be a non-believer.
Convert.
And I've really done brilliantly, and there was only one left. One more. And then it'd be done. And there'll be no more religion in the world. No more deism. I wouldn't do it. And Dawkins said, "What do you mean you wouldn't do it?" I said, "I don't quite know why I wouldn't do it."
Because you don't have a right to do it, right?
Nothing left to argue with, and no one left to argue with.
It's because you want alternative thought, or else how do you develop your thought, right? You don't want to say, "I'm right for sure." The end. You never want that to be the thing. If you're actually trying to figure stuff out, right?
It's not just that, though there would be that. Somehow, if I could drive it out of the world, I wouldn't. And the incredulity with which he looked at me stays with me still. I've got to say.
Oh, that's interesting, Rabbi. Thank you for that. That's very interesting. Damn, bro. That tells a lot about the guy. Doesn't it? Holy moly. It tells a lot about both people, right? Oh, thank you, Rabbi. That tells a lot about both people. What kind of people they are and how they think and that kind of thing. Because I agree with Christopher Hitchens. I wouldn't do it, right? What about you guys? If you literally like had the ability to convince everybody that, you know, like you're kind of an atheist or something, you convince everybody God isn't real. You had the tools to do it till there was nobody left. Would you do it? I don't think I would either. Like, why do I even have the right? Is what I think. Why would I even have the right to do something like that? I don't know. Hell no, I wouldn't. Right, yeah. Craig, if you could convince all the communists and Marxists and drive it out of the world, would you? No, because it's like, not for the same reason as that, though. But because it's like, Marxism, here's the thing. Gnosticism, Hermeticism, all that shit, it's the natural dark side of humanity, I think. I've been pitching this theory for a while now, right? I think it's like Marxism and Gnosticism, those kind of ideas are like the dark side of humanity. You can't get rid of them. It's like expelling, like the way the religious people think about, like, I don't know, like Satan is a person, or like an Antichrist is like a human being if it's like the worst, and then like being like Jesus is like at your best. Then you can't remove the element of choice, or there's no point in trying to aim to be better. Like there's no choice then, right? So if you exterminated it, then people wouldn't have a choice between right and wrong, good and evil, yada yada. They wouldn't be choosing anything, and so you'd be eliminating choice from the world, and that's horrible. Yeah, it's super horrible. Yeah. Why the what? What are you asking, Mr. G? Spicy sweet chili. Huh. Dawkins' mindset seems one of hatred. Yeah, because of the way he looks at him, right? That I agree. Seems like he hates religion. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. What are you asking, Mr. G? If I can answer, if you can give me more context on what you're saying, I can try and answer you. But you have to give me context. Watch that video regularly? I might start watching it more. I do find it very interesting. What we're going to talk about real quick? I think I'm getting out of here, guys. I think I had a good stream. Overall, it was good, despite the hassle. I wish people on Kick would fuck off, though. I'm just trying to have a good stream here, bro. The PB Cheese guy has no power until we motherfuckers give him some and bring him up to the front page, and Kick encourages it. If Kick wasn't such a piece of shit, it should be a lot easier. But Kick is a piece of shit. That's the thing we really gotta accept. Kick is a piece of shit. It's not out here to help us. It's not. It's a piece of shit filled with crap, right? It's a dumpster. It's a dumpster. It's a toilet. It's, yeah, there are cool people in the toilet. Yeah, but most of it is shit. I'm gonna be playing Popo. You want to come hang out? I bet I do. I will be buying for a bit. But it's all shit, bro. Am I wrong? Or is this place run by incompetent morons? Can't even do anything. The most basic shit is beyond kick. The most basic security everywhere else has is beyond kick. The most basic humanity is beyond kick. The most basic decency is not to be seen here. You should do all rants with whom the bell tolls in the background, yeah? Sure. It's funny, yeah. It's funny. How come hold on. How come the thing isn't working right? Like the visualizer and the acting one. Let's come up with a device has to, yeah, turn this up. Okay. There we go. Hi Twitch viewers. Bye. Why do they allow their toilet to get covered in shit? They should hire a janitor to clean the toilet. Good question. They should. Here's the thing, man. From now on, just double it down on fuck kick, right? Fuck them. Cause see, here's the thing. Trying to do anything on kick just gets you crazy people from England for whatever fucking reason in your chat saying stupid shit. I've never met as many stupid people as flow in from England for some reason. I don't even understand it. I don't even understand it. I don't even get it. England? I know. They should chlorine gas on the building to cleanse it. It makes me want to go back to Twitch, unfortunately. I wish I could say I don't understand. You know? I wish I could. But the people that are dumb enough to fall for it are verified, are KCIP people, right? And their audiences. The people they promote are too stupid to spot it. And they don't guard against it themselves because they're lazy. Kick is the laziest company I've ever seen in my life. Am I wrong? I've never seen a lazier company than Kick. Show me one. Yeah, we are cooked here, guys. Sure feels like it, doesn't it? But I don't want to go back to Twitch, man. That place sucks. It sucks that the only reason why people are here is because Twitch sucks worse. Right? Like, it's not like Kick is any good. The only reason anybody's here is because Twitch sucks so much that you deal with shit like this because Twitch sucks even worse, right? Like, Kick is not doing good. They're just barely doing anything, which is a little giving you most of your money, like, from your subs and not making people have to watch stupid fucking pre-roll ads is somehow, like, worth enough that people have to deal with shit like this here, right? Is X viable? It will be soon, I think. I think I am going to start multi-streaming that. I got to start on TikTok, too. I don't quite get how to do that, though. Let's do another Metallica song. And then I'm going to get out of here. Let's do this one. Yeah, don't get me started on that. X might be the movie? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. You're gonna be banned for being I don't think they'll mistake me that way, Leafy, but I know that is fucked up to have it. You can't generalize on the England. Some of us are okay. Yeah, you're right, Mr. G. And there's a lot of English people I like, bro. There's tons of English people I like. Some of my favorite writers and things are English. That freaking guy we were just watching, Dennis Noble, he's English. I obviously don't really hate English people, bro. It's just that a lot of the people that are really dumb that come into our chat are from England. They keep saying, fuck Americans, mate, or whatever fucking nonsense. And they're the, like, I don't know. It's something about like the British ego or something. I don't know what to call it. But there's definitely something. There's definitely something that goes on. I'm noticing a high correlation with dumb and from England. That's all I'm saying. It's a very high correlation. That's all I'm saying. There's a very high correlation between from England and incredibly stupid. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying everybody from England is dumb. You know me, I'm an individualist. I judge you individually. I'm just saying a lot of times somebody's dumb, it turns out they're English. That's all I'm saying. You know? That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. If anything, you guys should clean up your trash and not let it spill out over here, bro. Like, why are the worst English people on earth in bothering me? Like, keep them over on your fucking other side of the ocean where they belong. You know what I mean? Keep them on your fucking side. Don't send them over here. Somebody cut those fucking internet pipes on the bottom of the ocean so we don't have to deal with them anymore. Just cut it. Cut that fucking internet pipe that with the wires on the bottom of the ocean. Cut that thing. Fucking cut it. Get rid of them. Enough. Enough. We'll go the other way. We'll go the other way around the world. Cut you guys off. It's just garbage that comes across that pipe on the bottom of the ocean. Just human garbage sends their digital selves through there, and we have to deal with it. Just cut that thing. Cut them off. Get them out of here. Good stream, Cry. Thank you. You are British European. It's in your genes. You're the friggin' guy. That doesn't mean anything, stupid. The old classes in England bred a lot of arrogant Brits, but England will be Islamic State soon enough, so you almost have to feel sorry for them. I agree there's a lot of scum over there. Yeah, it's too bad. I mean, we have it too, but yeah, I don't mean, you know me, man. I'm not individually judging anybody from anywhere. I know there's good people everywhere, man. You're trapped dealing with shit, just like the rest of us are everywhere. We're all trapped in a bad situation right now, pretty much, right? All of us are. Anybody with a brain is in a collapsing society with dumb people everywhere. That's where we are. That's what life is. Should we host Skidler? This fucker? Should we host him? What do you guys say? He'll cut the cord? No? Why? He didn't seem actually mad at me. What, his audience was lame? What? Why no? Here. Alright, whatever. Radbound gets it. I see Radbound making smiley face. Nobody else. I'm not banned from his chat. It is followers only though. But that was to try to probably stop that guy. Host Lone Wolf? Host someone on the LSN. Okay. This whole chat fucking sucks. Hose this person? Hose? Leafy? What? Leafy's on? Leafy, you're streaming already? Follow him. Gee, I don't see. Gee, what are you saying? I know I pitched the. Not yet? Okay. Being no Irishman, I heard Sam Pepper almost died after drinking some rancid milk tea from Indian street food vendor. It seems like I don't know, man. Sam Pepper. When I found out about all those like allegations, now I'm not somebody that just judges people based on allegations, but when we listened to them all next to each other, it was pretty sus, huh? Like there's a common thread between them, like in MO. It sounds like it's real, and then he has to stay over there so he doesn't get arrested. I don't know. Is any of that real or is that fake? It seems real. I don't know, bro. It seems like he's guilty. Right? Doesn't it? It seems like Sam Pepper's guilty. And if he is, that's fucking gross as all hell. I saw that he was crying in an Indian hospital because they forgot to close his IV because the blood was squirting all over when he woke up. That's funny. Yeah, I saw that clip was going around. I didn't watch it, though. I can't be interested in Sam Pepper enough to watch that. Like, I'm not a big believer in Schadenfreude or whatever. Schaden, whatever. I'm not really a big believer in it. I'm not really a big believer in engaging in that. Personally. So, I'm a huge fan. Yeah, but don't you see it? Never mind. You don't notice the correlation between that and your first action of every plan is murder. You don't notice the connection there. Child molester loses his nuts. Yeah, but you don't see how embellishing you're joining the darker side of your own mind when you're enjoying that. You don't see that. It should never be enjoyable. I don't think so, man. Like. Somebody suffering should never be enjoyable to you. If it is, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that, bro, but you got to make a good argument for why that's a good thing. It's like you're saying like do drugs, right? You're saying like shoot up, it feels good. And why? Because it feels good. Like that's the argument, right? Yeah, I know it feels good. That's not an argument to do it though. Does he deserve it? Sure. That's not an argument though to shoot up heroin and enjoy it like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm full of shit on this, but that's what it seems like it's doing to me. Schadenfreude. Hey, I'm scared if I Schadenfreude, it will come back on me. Isn't it? Am I wrong on this? It feels like a drug, like embracing something dark like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm full of shit on this, but that's what it feels like to me. Fuck around and find out. Maybe that's a good argument for heroin. I'm just saying, if the argument is it feels good, that's not a good argument for it. You pronounce it pretty well. Oh, really? He fucked around and found out. No, yeah, it's fine. I'm not saying he shouldn't have been hurt, right? Does it not make sense what I'm saying? I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it. I'm saying enjoying him suffering is negative for your head, whoever's doing it. That's what I'm saying. I think my point, any points about him deserving it, don't change what I'm saying. I don't think. You know what I mean? You're not, I mean, unless it does, anything, like, nobody's really making a point against what I'm saying. Just like other topics. I don't want to see him dead. It doesn't matter whether you want to see him dead or not. You're enjoying his suffering, right? That's bad for your head, not. Doesn't matter. Whatever, bro. Enjoy. Burn your mind into enjoying other people's suffering and see how that goes. Become a vampire. Embrace your fucking vampire nature, like we all have, and just enjoy it and just suck off other people's misery and see how that works out for you. See how fucking fun that is. You deserve that. Alright, guys, I'm like, if you enjoy that, you deserve whatever misery you have too, right? You're embracing that world. You deserve whatever happens. I just don't want to see Cracky suffer. Well, thank you. He's streaming now and doesn't look any worse for wear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care about the guy. Guys, have a good day. Have a good day. Clips just came on. Go hang out with him, and I'll check out Leafy as soon as she goes on. Have a good day. Right? Clips is on? Yeah, I'm hosting Clips. Have a great day. Yeah, you guys too. Have a good day. You know, have a good one. I had fun here and there tonight. I don't, guys. What should I do now? Like, if I, what do I do? Do I make somebody else a mod to deal with the English people, or what? Like, what would you guys do if you were in my position with the random dumb English people coming in? What would you do? What would you do? I want to play a song out though. Same. Stay same. I don't know what that means. I'll play this out. I'm not gonna ruin the format. Play this out. Find something. Play this out. I just ban them without giving them attention. Okay. I guess. Is that what everybody would do? Alright, let's play you out here. Oh man.
We become what we think about. We become what we think about. We become what we think about. Now let me say that again. We become what we think about. Throughout all history, the great wise men and teachers, philosophers and prophets have disagreed with one another on many different things. It is only on this one point that they are in complete and unanimous agreement. Listen to what Marcus Aurelius, the great Roman emperor, said. He said, "A man's life is what his thoughts make of it." A man's life is what his thoughts make of it. Disraeli said this: "Everything comes if a man will only wait. I have brought myself by long meditation to the conviction that a human being with a settled purpose must accomplish it, and that nothing can resist a will that will stake even existence for its fulfillment." We become what we think about. We become what we think about. We become what we think about. Now let me say that again. We become what we think about. Ralph Waldo Emerson said this: "A man is what he thinks about all day long." William James said, "The greatest discovery of my generation is that human beings can alter their lives by altering their attitudes of mind." And he also said, "We need only in cold blood act as if the thing in question were real, and it will become infallibly real by growing into such a connection with our life that it will become real. It will become so knit with habit and emotion that our interest in it will be those which characterize belief." He also said this: "If you only care enough for a result, you will almost certainly attain it. If you wish to be rich, you will be rich. If you wish to be learned, you will be learned. If you wish to be good, you will be good. Only you must then really wish these things, and wish them exclusively, and not wish at the same time 100 other incompatible things just as strongly." We become what we think about. We become what we think about. We become what we think about. Now let me say that again. We become what we think about. In the Bible you read in Mark 9:23, "If thou canst believe, all things are possible to him that believeth." Dr. Norman Vincent Peale said this:
This is one of the greatest laws in the universe. Fervently do I wish I had discovered it as a very young man. It dawned upon me much later in life, and I found it to be one of the greatest, if not my greatest discovery outside of my relationship to God. And the great law, briefly and simply stated, is that if you think in negative terms, you will get negative results. If you think in positive terms, you will achieve positive results. That is the simple fact, which is at the basis of an astonishing law of prosperity and success. In 3 words, believe and succeed. 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 Believe and succeed.
Alright, later guys. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe make some kind of command or something. Leafy is on. I got clips up to host. I will be in Leafy's chat too, though. Check out the LSN. Anybody that doesn't know, hold on, let me link that. We have our own website. Sorry, I was busy tab, but no, it's no problem. Have a good day, guys. Later, have a good one. You guys too. Remember, check out our website, the Legit Streamers Network, where people that don't bot and cheat are. And have a good day. I'm gonna host clips, but remember, everybody on there, check out everybody on there when they're on, if you don't mind, because all of them are good streamers. Have a good day.